AWL, we own the night. I realized I haven't like drank anything. I didn't get a water. I'm stupid. That's like the first thing that I drank today. Do I sound dead? Do I sound dead? I literally just woke up and like crawled outside of my bed and turned on my computer and turned stream on and forgot like I think I skipped like 7 things to do. Just a tad dead. I'm about ready to sew these things to my arms, dude. They just rotate around my wrist. Look, it's upside down. Oh yeah. My wrists are too small. They're way too small. I keep trying to like it's just Velcro. And then it just is I can never tighten it. I don't know. I don't know what to do when like you can't physically wrap it around as much without like distorting it. Ugh. I wish I could explain the frustration I have. It's like it's so stupid. They have Velcro only on one end of this. And then if I wrap it all the way around, it touches the one spot that's made out of not the stuff that Velcro sticks to. Because they really just had to make it like a leather and be like, this is your right hand. I try and like put it right where you would like pass it under, like the little buckle. But then I just get like a little loophole that hangs out and gets caught on things. And then I get to go fishing while I'm streaming and being like, oops, what did I just... what did I just like Katamari onto my body? All right, just gotta pull real fucking hard. Ugh. I hate things that are... Fuck! Came undone. Please! Please! Ay, ay, ay. Most relatable thing ever. Velcro in your arms. You guys must be VTubers. Oops. I forgot that's how that worked. Oh my god. Okay, just like give me like just give me like 2 minutes. Just like 2 minutes. I hope I don't miss like crucial GeoGuessr stuff while I'm like waking up. I've already missed like half the show today. I don't know where Skibby learns the things that he learns. Has he done an Onion stream? Why is he talking about pink cat? Where does he go when I go offline? That's what I wonder. It's like, do you think he like watches other streamers? That makes a lot of sense. I turn on stream and he talks about pink cat, and then yesterday I turn on stream and he talks about meat, and I'm like, Skibby, your mom is here. Skibby, mommy's here. Mommy's here. What about mommy? Orson. He hates his own mama. It's time to let him go. No. Oh, my foot turned off. God damn it. They always turn off because they're under my desk. I need to like remove everything off of my like my room. Like I don't want anything anymore. No computer, no desk, no chair. It gets in the way. It gets in the way.
We need to give him one of those little cameras like they give outdoor cats so we can see a day in his life when he goes out.
That would be so cute. It's just like Twitch chat. And you think it's gonna be like world exploration, but it's just like PogChamp. Aware, PogChamp, K-Coda. Yeah, those are like the names they would make if they were Pokemon. PogChamp, PogChamp. PogChamp sounds kind of like a Pokemon in general. PogChamp. Tainted love. I forgot to tweet. Oh, what should I tweet? Oh, that was one of the many 7 steps that I skipped. Maybe I'll use this GIF that Obi made. That is pretty cute. Velcro brand mounting squares. Wait, what's this? Oh, wow. You can just attach those to things? Wait.
Pre-model right there too.
Where's my phone? Oh, here we go. Like, I'm always really... Okay, I don't know if this is like a... It's not really a dog. It's just like... I don't know how to show the problem that I experience without like... Okay. I'm gonna post this in Discord of what my arm is. You guys have seen my arm, so it's not a dox, because you've seen it for camera streams. I don't like posting it though, because I've got a lot of freckles. So I always get embarrassed of my freckles. They hinder my body! But you see... I gotta like wrap it around and I get like a little loop-de-hole. And then you see the little thing on... It says R. That's like where the one part that I can't put it on. So if I fully wrap it around 360, it ends right there. So I'm like, God damn it. Yeah, it's purple. I have like 3 different brands of them. One's red, one's purple, and one's blue. I go for comfort. Okay, I'm deleting it, but that would be so nice. I appreciate all like craft ideas. 5-minute Snuffy crafts. How to make Velcro stay on my tiny little wrists. As a man with red hair, learn... No, I love them. I really do. My mommy is a redhead, so I've come to love my freckles a lot. I just still sometimes like... I always like them on my face. I got a lot on my face, but I always get worried because I have them all over my arms and stuff. And I just... nobody else gets those. Other people are just like fucking like spotless, bro. Aye. It's not fair. It's not fair. Just because I want to go play in the sun. I want to go play in the sun, mummy. That's my one gripe. I feel like every time I go outside, I'm like, another one. Damn it. What did I join to? What? Me. Hi. Honk honk. Freckles are cute as hell. Thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate that vote of confidence. I love the fool outfit. Why'd you have to say it like that? Why'd you gotta be like that? Why'd you gotta say it for like realsies? Like, oh, I love your silly little fool outfit. I love your dumb, silly... Okay. Oh, I added all those words. I'm sorry. Those were all mine. I added all of those. You did not. You were simply just using a unique vocabulary that many people don't often use for explaining this. Yeah. Wow, stupid. Nice outfit. Turned you all into high school bullies. I'm gonna go and get a water really quick. I'll be right back.
We do not pity the fool. We adore the fool snuff heart.
I like that. I like that. Okay, I got my water and I got my caffeinated granola bar and a couple pieces of candy for breakfast. Yummy. Caffeinated granola? Yeah, don't these Cliff Bars have like caffeine in them? Cliff Bar is named after my father, Clifford, my childhood hero and companion throughout the Sierra Nevada mountain range. Yeah, and my best buddy is Jesus Christ. He's been with me since the beginning. Maybe it doesn't. Did I roleplay that? I swear. It's chocolate, right? It's a chocolate. It doesn't say. It says it's an energy bar, contains caffeine. It says it at the front, but in the ingredients list, I don't know what it would be listed as. It is caffeinated.
Did you see Gamer Sups is doing tea now? I can't believe they're pandering to the Brioche now.
Which one is Gamer Sups? Is that the Shy Lily one? That's the only way I'm gonna know what each one they are. Which one is the Shy Lily one? Yes? Okay. I like them. I feel like they have a lot of creativity. They like break the norm on dusty game drink. Meet sign up? I think most of my friends are Gamer Subs. I think the girls in Bishojo, I don't know if they all are under the same ones, but I know like Min and Aethel are with Gamer Subs, I think. So I feel like I've got some friends that are like, what was it? There's Advanced GG, I think, and there's another one. I don't remember. There's quite a few. Zen and Mouse are, yeah, Advanced GG. There's Rogue. I know, like, I really wanted to pair with, Ghost. Have you guys ever had the Ghost energy drinks? I really like their stuff. Then I got a little too caffeine addicted. They make ones with, like candy flavor. Ghost is bomb. I love Ghost. Yeah, I really like Ghost. I reached out to them and they were like, oh, we're looking for content creators, yeah. But you're not an athlete. And I was like, yeah. They're like, dang, sorry. We're going for the athlete. They're going for like the Gatorade vibe, you know? The Frosted Flakes. They're going for the athletes. I think they want to promote it as more of like a
As a personal user of Gamer,
like,
it's pretty good, especially Lily's flavor. What's it called? Butthole Blast?
I mean, isn't that what a whale does? Isn't that what whales do? They do the butthole blast? That's dumb. Yeah, I understand it. I honestly appreciate them just saying like, oh, sorry, that's not really what our vibe is. And I'm like, you know what? I respect that. I respect just being told like, thank you, but no thank you. I still really like their product. I kind of was excited to go for something that's not powdered, I guess. I don't really like powdered stuff. I think I was trying, I think I have Gamer Subs. I've got some Gamer Subs because I have the Shy Lily one. I know this, it's cemented in my brain because when they sent me in like a package to try their stuff, they included the Shy Lily one. And I've just been scooping it every morning or so, every now and then, anytime I need. And then my parents were coming over. They were gonna take me to dinner last week. And I was cleaning my kitchen so they wouldn't think of me in a gross way. And I almost forgot that it was just right on my desk, well, on my kitchen counter. The packaging is, light. It's, attractive. So I was like sitting down on my couch with just like on my phone waiting for my parents to pull up. And I kind of get up and I look over and I'm just like, oh no, bro. And I just like shoved it on like the top of my fridge, just like, had to like spin it a certain way. It was like boobs this way, then I spun it. It was like ass, ass, spinning around. Give me the tail. Yeah, now I can't reach it. I've got like a fly swatter that I like grab at it. Okay, I'm gonna finish eating. And then GeoGuessr. Then GeoGuessr. I'm late. And then GeoGuessr. What a bop. Skibby, how are you? You don't got ears. Shut. Guessing time. How could you say that about Skibby? Oh yeah, a solar eclipse, right. Yeah, Lug DM'd me. I was like, what the fuck? What the hell? I don't know if I can see it. Is it something everybody can see? It's cloudy here, epic fail. It might be here too, actually. A little bit. The sun is burning my eyes! A little bit. It's a little sunny, a little cloudy. It's partly sunny, partly cloudy. It's like partial in some parts. I think I remember the last time I saw a solar eclipse was like a couple years ago. And it was like the total solar eclipse. I think there's another total solar eclipse next year too. I felt really awkward because like I was in a plane. Oh, 2017 was that was 2017? Whoa. Dear God, my life. Oh my God, that feels so long ago. Wow. Yeah, I was in a plane. I was going to Vancouver. And like the pilot came on. And he's like talking, he's like, hey guys, guess what? Solar eclipse, pretty cool. We're gonna see it, we're literally in the sky. And he's like, okay guys, remember, don't look at it unless you got the fancy glasses. Otherwise, pull your window curtain down. And I was like, oh my God, I wanna see it. Is it gonna like get dark and stuff? And then I was also like, God, I really have to pee. I went pee. And then I came back and it never happened. So I think it happened when I went pee. I locked myself in the airplane bathroom and missed a really cool once-in-a-lifetime solar eclipse in the sky, dude. Really epic. Really epic lovey moment. Total eclipse of the piss. Oh yeah, you can go to this site. Oh, girl, ain't no way. Ain't no way. This is like fucking Texas. What? Ain't no way a bitch can see this in the cornfields. Yosk is, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. I haven't extracted Eclipse yet. I don't, what does that mean? What are you guys doing to him? Why are you like dissecting him like a frog? Have you seen the new Crazy Clown Show on YouTube? No, I think I saw a lot of people tweet about it though, because I do follow like a lot of animation people, so... Southwest Ohio also has 100% cloud coverage. Leave it to Ohio. Flop. Epic flop. You can prompt the bot to say things? Wait, you guys are puppeteering him? Is that why he knows all these words? I thought he just learns by like being part of the party. 100% clown coverage. It's like that episode of Rick and Morty where there's just a giant Santa taking over the whole like world. But today it's a clown girl. Just like laying on the T-posing. Great tracks of land. How do I? Okay. I kind of like just being in a circus as like my background. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. I can say whatever I want. Snuffy on DisplayPort for your hips. Don't know that it was a New Jersey's trip up here. Like Mad Libs. Why did he add all that? Can I say something? Skibby, I am your mother. This is your mother speaking. He doesn't know what a mom is. Skibby, it's me, your mom. He's so confused. He's puzzled. He doesn't understand what mom means. He doesn't know if he should be happy or stressed. I love my son. He gets nervous easily. It's not even like my son. Like, this is just like a chat member's bot. And I've adopted him. This is now my child. And if anything bad happens to my child, I will kill everybody in this chat and then myself. Hello? Okay. So I get program dirty feed, international dirty feed, and international clean feed. What does this mean? Dude, what is wrong with my tracking? Holy. I feel like it's so fucked up today. I feel like the last like day or two, it keeps being like way more buggy than usual. Hello? Okay.
Snuff hot
Y'all
snuff
are confusing me. I can't understand what's going on with my own stuff anymore.
Give it up for Canada.
Give it up for Canada!
That was almost silent. It wasn't.
There's a delay.
Almost
Delay.
silent. That's so sad.
Is this actually ever US?
Oh, is it? No, those signs don't look
I
Canadian.
thought that was a single yellow road line in the snow, but now I'm looking at it, I think this might. Let's not give it up for Canada quite yet. Okay, fall coverage, I think this is going to be more northeast.
Oh,
okay?
I forgot my
I do
deodorant.
think this will actually probably end up being.
Like the Midwest? Is that what you're saying? Or
Just like up there in like near, like northeast, like Maine or like Pennsylvania, something in that.
Yeah,
in
Maine
that
is
realm.
basically Canada anyways. It's so
True.
far up.
True.
Huh?
True. All right, they are moving here, trying to find more information on the bin.
But this is where, you know, if you
Why
want
did
to know
just- oh.
moving,
What's it
Fungus
say?
needs to be able to nail it.
Property
And
city
as you
of-
mentioned, northeast up by Washington at the moment is Fungus. Starting to go down a little bit. Consist, does he have any good information? Because we are coming narrow on time, 15
So
seconds.
with the U.S., one thing you do learn is the blur of the plates to see if you
All
can
right.
recognize the blur of the plate. It looks like.
Yeah, oh my god, I do that too. I do that too. I feel so
Yeah,
smart
this is
every
what
time
we-
they
what
say
we
that
see
because
here.
I'm just like, oh yeah, I also do that really extreme
They
strategy.
ended up finding it, and just by a hair, Fungus gets
The
this hint, and I
clubs? No
wanna
one's
say
gonna
it does
mention the
speak-
clubs?
It does say something. that he's
Clubs?
out hedging. Again, he's getting a little bit
Slow.
closer.
Yep.
Consist, that couldn't even happen in him last round.
Yeah, he's leaving no room for error, really. Both of them really aren't. But round 4 is where we do see some room for error in Brazil. And this is where things do get interesting on 2.5x on such a big
Brazil!
country where it's very, very hard to guess if you don't know certain things. Consist, I think, does have the Brazilian advantage here with his knowledge, but that is not to discredit Fungus and how he's playing so far.
With his
But, yeah,
knowledge?
Brazilian
What does
dirt.
that mean?
Brazilian
There you
dirt. That's it. But It's a lot of dirt and a lot of.
Snuffy, you still haven't
region,
tweeted.
so-
Oh my.
Yes.
Well,
this could be massive points.
They're taking a
but-
risk
Hey,
here.
I'm gonna
by-
go get
Well,
deodorant,
they're
and
not
then
taking
I'm
a risk,
gonna
but they're driving
tweet,
down
and
the
you
road,
guys just
and
watch
there's
the show. Tell me
seemingly
what's
nothing in
happening.
sight.
Yes. So one of the things about
I'll
moving,
be right
one of the main things about moving games is like you have to hope you go in the right direction. And you know, if you play moving a lot, you kind of understand what the right direction looks like just by instinct. But we have
That's
we have
big.
information from Fungus on his
Do they
screen
go
here.
different ways?
I can't tell what raid.
Let's- Oh, we got
Constance
a
said,
road
let
lineup
me
from
roll the
Constance.
lineup. Let's see what.
He's been here, folks.
Name us something scarier than Constance looking at the road and lining
Yeah.
something up.
Don't let this guy tie his shoes in front of you.
That's good.
Okay, and a guess in by Fungus. No lock just yet.
5 seconds.
5 seconds.
This could be big points for someone. I don't know
Decisions.
if they're pretty close, but still massive points in Brazil if possible. And wow.
Oh man,
Genius of an announcement.
equidistant once again. Talking about just 50 damage here,
53 is
but it's
slow.
Fungus again.
It's a 50-point game going into round 5. This is Fungus still leaving.
Are we still in potent? No, we're not in North America. Are
No,
we?
this should be Europe here. Let's
Okay.
move around. This should be like a
This is farm country though. What are those?
it's a Polish bollard there, right there.
Polish
You
bollard.
see hills too. Let's just get into it.
Oh, we had that interview with Fungus, and in one of the games he won, he said there was a concerning amount of Poland.
There's
but
a
he still
concern about a
survived
lot
it.
of things in this map too. So we should see a bollard here that they'll both see. They'll recognize to the west, I think, or to the east there's hills. So maybe the hills maybe more indicate you're gonna be more southern, where you do get more hills.
Oh, okay.
But
Because
that's
otherwise
kinda
it's
fake.
just flat everywhere
yeah,
else.
it's pretty flat. But I don't think those hills might not
Oh,
be
yeah,
big
the
enough for the
tweet.
south. They're gonna
Oh, okay, hold on.
see if they can find a
Poland.
green sign with the town name that they're entering on it.
Great for
Or the
biking.
village.
Okay,
Should
I'm
be pretty
really
small.
flexible.
Fungus is
Just
in.
thought I would.
Okay.
Fuck, I gotta
Fungus?
open a new
Wow,
tab.
that's pretty
Constance,
fast.
Hold on.
Constance, you're not getting any more information. 10 seconds. Let's see.
What's he looking
seconds.
for?
He can
Oh,
find
he's got a
something.
sign.
He
He's got a
found
sign. That's a
Oh,
big
no.
sign.
This
Poland.
is
Great
massive.
sign.
Don't give him time. 3
Oh, I
seconds.
like the audience. You can hear the audience
He
now.
can't find it.
It's east.
Oh.
Fungus is still closer.
It's still closer by Fungus. He needed a few more seconds. Constance got
Where
the
did I save
information.
this
Just
image?
a little bit too late. That got scary.
Wow,
Scary.
that could have been bad.
No.
If he gave him like 10 more seconds, he
Is
could have
Fungus gonna win it all?
Check this out. We're truly getting tropical.
We are getting tropical, and this is not the Norway tropical. Yes, round 6. Let's start the round here. We do have a very, very obvious card meta here for the players, so both players should be getting
But is
this.
this like Iberian region?
No, this will be the this should be the Virgin Islands.
Oh,
and there's a red
wow.
car on the southern island, I think, and a white car on the
Okay.
northern, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see here. So there's these two, and there's one more south. Constance, when you try to line the road up in the Virgin Islands, you mean business.
You mean business. And you're doing all that work just for a few points, right?
Yep. And you know, all the points matter here,
All
as
the
he's
points
only
matter.
like barely 100 down here, going into these late
Okay.
rounds. Let's see what they do. They're
So
both
they can gain
both currently
anything.
scanning.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of those where you don't like moving would.
Fungus
really
versus
know,
Constance.
you know,
Help you
because you have
here.
all the information.
Are we in
like,
the?
it's not
Are
like
we
you're
still in
gonna
the
find
And
the
it's-
semifinals,
But they're different
quarterfinals,
islands and
finals,
Virgin
finals?
Islands, so, like,
Oh,
if someone's
interesting.
right here,
What's going
and
on?
that could be points. And you know, it's maybe deceivingly. Where is he scanning in the ocean?
Down to
Okay.
3 seconds. They're going to let the time run out.
He's right.
And oh my God, he's right.
Oh.
He's right on it.
They're
That's not
so
very
they're
close. That's a
so
bigger
like
find
impressed
now.
by all
At
this.
this point,
You know, he's
listen,
close, but
it's
small.
1,300 damage in total.
Yes, yes.
In
So that's
total.
still big in the grand scheme of things. In this,
This is,
you know,
we're looking at Fungus versus Consis, okay? This is his biggest, hardest matchup so far.
yeah,
And yet he's his most consistent so far.
playing well. He's playing well. You only have to play well for one day.
I don't
Right
know
here,
where it
right
is.
now.
Those are white
I feel like it's
Seven.
me. Like I feel like I'm standing at the
where we
location,
are.
just like it's like
Should be a Spain.
I'm one of those like
RDS.
girls who
Let's see
like
where both players do end up going here.
reveal the answer
have
behind the
no
like
white
when
border
they're
this time,
like,
which
all
is
right,
making
open the
pretty
briefcase.
obvious.
How
Look
much
at the
money
yellow
did you
reflective
just
on the
win?
guardrails here
I'm one of
to
those like
confirm.
girlies, so I'm
Some
just like, all right,
signs.
here you go.
Oh, we just drive past
Fungus
one.
said, I don't need that sign.
No region information, I guess.
So both of them are going.
A weather lady.
They're going different directions. It looks like maybe no, the same direction.
He's stepping on the nos right now. We're gonna see how
I'm
far
like
we can
that
get.
Dale's wife, dude.
And
both
they,
players.
they both have been generously allowing the other to take as much time as they need. So
Yeah.
it actually makes sense. Why not take a drive?
Yeah, you don't. The more time you give, the more time you give the other player to find information. So when they've committed this much time, they know that they have to start.
Oh, okay.
Fungus scanning.
Was that enough?
Constance
That
still
little
moving.
red post that he saw, was that enough to figure something out?
I didn't see a red post, but the red posts do have highways
It was
on
a
them.
sign, sorry.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
like,
So
yeah.
Constance does see it as well, and he will start scanning for it for the road here, and Constance and Fungus are both probably
Fungus got
tied.
in there
First,
a
we
little
open the
sooner.
valve
We're down to
instead
2
of keeping it
seconds.
alive
Fungus
as a
sealed the
community
map
like
late.
other Bethesda
Ooh,
games.
slightly closer.
Oh, he's closer. Oh my god. Oh, and that was Fungus with a little bit more
600.
time, but Constance a little bit more efficient.
Dang, it's
This is
crazy
getting-
to see
this
how
is
neck
tight.
and neck
Yeah.
they
You know,
go, and
Fungus
then
was
they
trying to
usually
pick up
just
this
get like
moving
it
game, and
just
right
it
now,
always goes to
he's doing
round
just
10.
that, but can he keep it up?
He's
in
on
I
the
the
feel like
round?
it goes
and
to
we're gonna
round
stay
10 in
the-
almost
a
every
warm
game,
region.
other than
It's
if
going
you
to be a
don't
different place, obviously.
pick
But
someplace
now
on the
there
map
is
on
a
accident.
4.5x multiplier, and the chip damage matters less here for Consis.
Yes, and a country like this in the
Round
Philippines,
8.
anything is possible. Let's see what happens. Driving right,
Philippines.
Philippines pavement. Let's see what the players do.
I
here.
feel like
They're
How
trying to
many
find-
islands are there
it's
in
funny
the
because
Philippines?
I
Two.
feel like
Like, at least
Rainbow
At least-
is
at
not
least
being
two, at least two,
told
yeah.
Two
for
islands.
real like where they are. Like I don't think
But-
they know. I don't think they're
Well,
allowed to
Constance
know.
That said
finds
something.
information
That
and
says
immediately
So
zooms
it's
in
funny
as
to
if he
hear him
knows.
almost every
They
single
both-
time
they
to
both
just
have the
do
same
his like
information right there,
instinctive
actually.
response
Is
to
that
be
a
like
city name?
Philippines.
Or
This is the
Michael,
Philippines.
that's what they're
Philippine
doing.
pavement.
So
It's just
right
like
underneath
like
the
the
exact
10
same
seconds. He's
spot.
so
Already getting
used to
double
doing like
5K
the like the
here.
ADHD,
what
just
a high
like
level of
yeah, this is
knowledge
bullet.
players
Oh my
recognize
god.
that.
He has to
That's
just
a
like
lot of
disclaimer
experience
like he
to
might be
play
wrong,
Fungus slightly
but he
closer.
just keeps just
Again.
like
This
he
is more than impressive. They
32.
both said they were feeling the pressure coming into semifinals.
You can't see it. They're playing out of their mind. And round 9. Oh, this will be fun.
I'll scoot
This
out of
will
the
be
way a
fun.
Be a
bit more.
fun
All right, who got their New Zealand lessons?
New
is the question.
Zealand.
Oh,
Let's
New
see.
Zealand, my
This will be-
Achilles heel
this is gonna
again.
be-
Because it's north or south in New Zealand, right?
Yeah, it's
Like
North
there's,
Island or South Island, but
is that unfigured out? Is that
Snuffy,
what there's-
Snuffy
okay,
Turd.
okay.
yeah, definitely.
I have no knowledge
It's-
about
it's
New
not
Zealand,
too
so I'm
hard
not
for
sure
players
like how
later,
you
especially
might
on moving.
actually
You're gonna find
figure
information
out
on
where
both
you
sides.
are.
You're
Like,
gonna
what's the
hopefully get a
difference?
close region, but at the same time, it's figured out, but it's not always consistent. So we could
It's
see
rainbow.
a separate
You
island
can't be
yesterday and
wrong.
see big points.
It's a
we
gloomy
won't
day
see.
here in New Zealand, but for who? Oh, Greenmouth.
Does he recognize those? Is the question.
Oh, there's more. There's more
That
there,
zoom
and he just
makes me
going.
think he does.
He's going all the way in.
Ooh.
South Island is
What is the other
what's
guy
being
doing?
locked in for Consis.
How is he
And
doing it
again,
so
I think they have-
fast?
They just think
Is there a
differently. They're
button
not
that,
going in the
like,
same
does that
direction.
for
They're
you?
gonna get different information, but will they get enough information? And we've
I know,
got
I'm-
Consis.
I always be
He
clicking.
feels confident in his region. Will he find the 5K?
Consis can go ahead and lock 15 seconds, however, so he might as well let it run out. Let's see.
think
Pressure's on. Fungus
Consis-
isn't getting
Consis
it.
think
is
Consis
in
has
the
found
he's
5K.
losing right now, but
Underneath
he
the hedge.
already put it
Where's he going?
down.
North Island or South?
He's going confused. He's going more
Time's
north.
running out.
Oh
This one's
shit,
gonna
this is
stay.
different.
no.
Oh my
He
god.
was right. It surely is. Consis, 5K.
Oh, 5K. Oh my god. Well, there was a 400 point discrepancy.
He-
9,500 damage on round 9. Don't sleep on Consis.
Oh my god. The difference between choosing a southern island in New Zealand and the northern island in New Zealand. Oh my god.
Damage on New Zealand.
9,500. Wow.
And I had just said that they were gonna hit round 10 like always. Woo.
That's
that's-
fault-inducing because you were like edging out this guy.
Nice
who's
job
been
by
the most
Consis,
consistent of
wow.
any player here in this tournament.
What?
Yeah,
Only
that
gets
was
to round
huge.
9 and
Oh,
made
the
one
little
blunder.
sign.
One big blunder.
Yeah, and maybe that blunder was going the wrong way or not getting the same information.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know.
that's so
Yeah,
cute.
unfortunate,
It's like
but,
wrestling.
Yeah, it's all in instance. Consis looking cool, calm, collected, and he's
And,
glad he got that moving game from Fungus.
And as mentioned, Turboda, of course, would have loved to have made it to semis because you were guaranteed an NMPZ round in this matchup. We're doing best of 5s from now on.
You're guaranteed?
And actually, funnily enough, it seemed like Fungus was doing better on moving in our memory, but in reality, he was actually winning more on NMPZ.
Yeah, no, I think there was the stat that said like what 3 or 4 in MPZ games he's
Yeah.
won Fungus. So
That's pretty
you know,
impressive.
sometimes it just comes down to a couple seeds that you've studied for a lot. I think a lot of the players they've been studying these the countries, and then it's like, well, I studied a lot, but I didn't get what I studied for. I get
Right,
things that I
right.
thought I,
Okay,
that's what I
let's
thought I knew,
see.
but yeah, but Consis came prepared. Fungus came
Consis
prepared. We're
versus
going
Fungus.
into game 2.
Got a feel for these guys memorizing literally the entire world.
No move. Great painting off the start here. Let's see what we got. Round 1. Let's do it.
Okay.
No move, but players basically just get a 360 panorama right here, right now. Round 1 of 10 on game 2.
Already trying to read it on the grayscale still image to kick things off.
Italy.
And those polls look very unique.
Yeah, yeah.
The polls.
These, I think we might have seen the Greek alphabet. If I'm not. Or wait, am I tripping? No, this is Turkey. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. We've got
Serbia?
a Turkey
Is that what he
game.
said?
If between them, who's...
Didn't see where he
I mean,
said
of course,
it.
we got North American specialist on the side of Fungus. Consis going right for Turkey.
He's going downtown, just like Syria border here. Consis knows a lot about Turkey. I think.
Ooh, okay.
He's played with people that maybe Geologers has taught him something.
I want
you
to
know?
play with these
Okay,
guys,
have the right
dude.
friends.
Exactly. Exactly.
Do you think I could ask the World Cup winner to come on stream and like completely obliterate me in
GeoGuessr? 2
GeoGuessr?
seconds on the clock. He has to be right.
Hey, listen, it's the
He
first
is. He
round.
knows it.
Oh my God, he's damn near 5K
Wow.
on this one. We'll call it a 5K, folks. 4994.
Isn't it like, you look at
Oh my
1 360
gosh,
panorama and you
Kansas.
immediately know where you are in Turkey.
So
It's just
Kansas is from the
unbelievable.
Netherlands.
Knowledge. Round 2. Look
What
at
are
that.
these beautiful trees?
I don't think we were able
This
to
is,
catch one of his games.
Can you snorkel? Round 2.
Snorkel, okay.
Snorkel.
We've seen
Can
a
you
little bit of Kenya
snorkel?
today. It has done a lot of damage specifically to players.
It's gotta be
We'll
at
see if
least
that
10 miles
continues.
away
We have
from
the
here.
King of follow car and
Follow car.
the snorkel on the car there. That would signify.
Wow, that.
Oh,
AI
this is a
blur
great
so
phone pole right
accurate.
there. That's an
Zoom in
insane
on
phone
the
pole. That
poles
has
there,
to
which
be
I've never
something
seen anyone
huge,
actually do
right?
in Kenya before.
He's going in. He's going
Fungus is
in.
in, and he's just clicking capital.
We've got the dive. You know, in the early rounds, why not go a little faster? If you don't like it,
Yeah.
this is your chance to
Let's
sort
see
of skip
where
by the
Constance
tougher
does zoom in.
seeds.
He's
They're both going for
he's north of
Kenya.
the capital, so assuming they're both going near Mount Kenya there. Let's
We
see.
have a very similar
Just
location
capital.
early, and it's Nairobi with who is out in front? Consis, so 426 damage.
Dang, Contis
And
again.
Fungus, this one's starting to hurt
Fungus
already.
is
Already on round
sucked.
2.
Round 3. Let's see what we got going here in Malay. Head to the
Oh.
coast and call it a day, right?
Malaysia,
See what we
baby.
got. So they're immediately going to start looking. Oh, it says
What?
This is the
How did
freebie.
he
You'll
know
see
it?
here
What
a
did he
second
just
as I zoom
say?
in on Sarawak right there, and they both know where Sarawak is.
Okay.
And
So do
this
we
would
just
be-
lock?
Yeah, they might try and 5K. That's the type of players they are, especially when
Oh,
you're
you know what?
looking
I
for
should
all these
record like a little
points.
jingle really quick on my
Okay,
thing.
well,
Can I do
they've been taking
this?
their time, letting the other person
Can I
guess,
just
and
bash
that's
my
actually
head
worked
into
out
it?
pretty
Because
well
like
for Fungus
I
overall.
need
He's
I
been
need one hand to
consistently
hold
keeping
it,
up
and then I need one
at
hand to hit the
turns.
button
The last
on my
couple of rounds,
mixer,
Consis is starting to power up, and Fungus will actually
so it
take a
can
little
like
bit of
repeat what
damage
I'm
on this.
saying like
You
this.
know, it's, yeah,
So it
very
can like
little
repeat
damage.
what I'm saying like
Hey,
this.
listen,
But a win
and
is a
everything
win.
counts. Everything counts.
A win
And,
So I'm
you
just
know,
gonna
that could've been a
smash
lot
my head
more,
into
so it
this
could've
and
been
see if
worse.
that
Yeah, we
works.
said let's
Wow.
get down to sub 50 health. Oh my God, we didn't know.
We have official Nepal
Okay.
tracker. I don't know if I've ever seen this in a tournament.
No, never. Okay.
I have never seen this in a competitive tournament.
Wow. Okay, we've got
Let's
a world.
see the
first
fruits
here.
of my
Players
labor.
won't notice. It's just like it's so rare to get that.
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
look at.
It
Fungus.
sounds
He's
like you're getting
bro.
hunted by like a
Constance,
Dead
bro.
by Daylight
What
villain.
happens in this situation? Like how big?
Breaking
is
down the
I
door.
mean, it's probably just Everest right there, right? So you know, you look at you line the mountain up and hope for the best here on this. So.
Oh
there's
wow,
two
this
ways to
looks
go with
cool.
covers.
Could you climb that
Mountains.
cover?
Where?
I'm
No.
gonna-
Nepal?
I'll stop that. Yeah.
Wow, that means it's
There's two
Mount
ways to go.
Everest.
It's
right?
either a trekker, which is
Um,
a human with a backpack, which is what we see here, or it's a car. This is trekker coverage, where it's a lot more difficult because you don't have
Whoa,
birds.
where is
Which
it?
is
Which
where
one
we
is
are
it?
right
Is
now.
it that one?
With the backpack.
Is it? Oh, it's
Here.
totally that one. That was right there.
Doing
Wow.
some
I
coverage.
mean,
There was a big
yeah,
one
I
like
mean,
right
all
there.
these hotels that he's
There's-
surrounded by.
Ah,
It's a popular area.
Yes,
with
a
probably
tourist
great
spot.
View of Mount Everest.
Mount Everest. Why would they not
Constance
show it
right
to
on the money.
us?
There you go.
And
How
it's
cool
only
would that be to
about
get
13
someplace like
cents.
right
It's a few cents,
invisibility
but it
of?
is still a win.
I always
Well,
really
it's
hope I
just
can
a
get
free
Nepal
round
when I do
where you're getting
GeoGuessr
the
because I really just
multiplier.
want to stare at Mount
But,
Everest.
well,
I always hope
Here we go.
somewhere like
Here we go. Who is
Tibet.
better at India?
India. Okay, this is where men are made. Okay, India.
Yep.
It's
Constance,
tough.
let's see.
Okay.
India's a toughie.
I always like looking at the reactions. Right
As
when
you know,
get around
India
like
is a
this,
huge
seeing
flipping
what their
country.
media thought is.
So that's what men are
Spanish,
made
look
because
at the
that's
Pharmacy.
Human
Okay.
language.
How about
that's the
translate? Can we
difficulty
do
of it. Like
Constance,
where
can we
in
translate?
India
Put
though,
it past
that's
Put it past
so
them.
hard.
Okay, Constance,
It
no
differs a
bounds.
lot too. India has
what
gotten
Fungus-
me
Fungus
a
always
couple times because I always thought like I
slightly
understand the
discouraged
geography
around
there,
like
but
this,
then
but
it'll
let's
like
see. He always ends up
180 me
pulling
and be
off
like,
the
nope.
Columbus.
This is swampland, or like this is like a
We
dry
can do at
land, or this
point,
is a
how much more
forest, or you know, it's
information
just
is there
like
to be
wow.
gained? And is there enough potentially on this
Definitely
time?
looks like
Would you have
a
an address there? Maybe,
town.
Probably not.
So
right?
30
probably
seconds left,
someplace that'll
3x.
show up on the
Yeah.
map.
You're looking for all different
Or
types
have
of clues that you can
signs.
get.
This guy's
Looking for
staring
the
at these
tuk-tuks, you're looking for the
babies.
poles, you're looking for any type of
He seems very
any clue
distraught about the
besides just
babies.
language, which is what they only have to go off of
Almost
right now.
like
See the
visibly
mountains in the
upset.
distance.
India is such a new country to learn.
It's
to
new
be
it's-
learned,
and it's huge.
It is
huge.
huge. It is huge.
Oh, maybe
Lots of
okay.
India.
These sound really weird out of
It's,
context, but they
Constance not
probably mean
intimidated
maybe
by
on
Canada, also
GeoGuessr.
Seconds, they're
Oh man,
kind
they're
of.
basically
No, India's
dotting
kind of
around.
new.
I don't know,
World
right?
update.
At this
India
point,
just
they're
dropped.
between each other.
Damn, they nailed it.
Whoa.
Like that's actually pretty close, and it's a little better for
387.
Fungus.
Slow and steady.
It looked like they were lost.
Yeah, I mean, they probably were. They're probably.
I need
both
to
glad
commentate.
come out with that
The Rainbow can
slightly
guess it
unscratched.
faster
Glad to
than like
come out of that
any
just
other
to
of the
get into
commentators, and I'm
Indonesia.
just like, yeah, you
Nigeria.
know the dirt.
Nigeria. Yeah.
Round 6.
This is
Yeah, you have your moments, though. You
a
do have
shade
your
of
moments.
dirt that definitely
I'll give
gives
you
away
that.
the location of
Round
where
six,
you
gotta
are
do
on
a
the
lot.
planet.
That's the strat.
Shoot or shoot.
Keep shooting.
Look at those
Let's see what
babies.
the
Look at
players
those
know here
mountains.
About Nigeria.
That's
Yeah,
all
I'll
I'm gonna
probably
do.
go- I don't know
If
where
they
we're
want like a
actually listening
ditzy clown on the mic,
So how come they're
Please
playing no
give me a
car here?
call.
What's going on?
to them. Right? That's just the Nigeria moment. This is a new Street View car in some Gen 4 Nigeria coverage.
Okay.
You
what?
can see Constance is studying the police car in the back because that might give him clues. Not too sure. But yeah, this overall, we have
The
one just
Lagos pick here from
Yep.
Rainbow
Fungus.
talks so fast. He sounds
where
like
Constance
it's
ends up
getting like
going. He will- he's
auto-generated. I
going
need like
Somewhere else?
He's
He's
going
subtitles.
near Benin.
Benin
He's going east of
City?
Benin. So if it's capital, we do have a capital hedge here. Will it pay off? 2
Oh,
seconds.
There's something to get.
How does he know?
Oh,
wow.
How does he know? What does he know?
Wow.
What is in that
Wow.
cranium of contest?
Damn.
My God, he's getting one step closer.
I don't think
Again,
Fungus
best of
has
five, but
taken
this
like
is a deep
most
breath
of
there.
any of these
Just took a
games.
deep
They've
breath. He
closed,
knows,
but
listen,
This is
jeez.
opportunity.
this is opportunity. I need these. I have one game down.
Game 2 of 5. Fungus down to 1k HP, man. He had such a good
I gotta
start.
add like
Last round.
a.
Round 7.
Hold on,
Uruguay.
I got this.
Ooh, okay.
This is not big points on 4x.
Now that's what I call body. That's annoying. I hate that
It
sound
won't hurt.
effect.
You
It
know, it's
always
something that
sounds like
theoretically,
terrible.
4x damage you could
I was
lose
like,
on.
oh
Underdrop
my
this Uruguay, which
God.
is-
Could, yeah.
'cause I
Especially
think we
how
might have seen that earlier today, actually.
No,
So
wait, no.
contest, I mean,
Okay.
he's got like a laser.
Now that's what I
Yeah,
call
region guess.
Your
Yeah.
way.
So Fungus
There.
trying to line
Okay,
it up.
right,
There's
so-
a couple clues that people have used in Uruguay.
Oh, that's a big road.
Oh, I
Lock,
instantly-
a lock.
fuck.
We got a quick lock here from Fungus. Consus. You know, you can never really tell with Fungus if he's
So we
happy
can,
about
like,
it or
rip-
not.
know
You
what
can
I'm
tell-
saying.
yeah,
So we
have
can,
it
like,
right,
nope,
but
I'm trying to
I think
delete that.
Consus, when he takes his time,
Hold
that
on, hold
time
on.
ends up paying off. Oh my
Wow.
God.
They both
Wow.
guessed the
Whoa.
same road.
Jesus, they were just, that was telepathic
That's
right
funny.
there.
Yeah. Oh, great guess by both of them.
Dang,
I'll
they
give
were
them that.
holding hands up there.
Sometimes
Cute.
it's pretty funny.
Round
it does
8.
happen.
Listen, this is actually better for Fungus the more rounds this goes in because
Now
at this
that's
point, like,
what
he's
I
not winning on
call
chip damage. He needs big hits now.
Yeah, he needs.
What's the damage potential?
Okay.
This
Now
is
that's what I call.
Potential big damage.
It could be possible. It could be possible.
Now I have to have like a
Depending on
funny
those
zany
and who
sound
has to
effect
be
like
their
radio
next
hosts
best
have.
here. I don't
Oh, I
know.
think my
don't
mixer's
know.
fucking
Both
broken.
players are
Oh my
gonna
god.
mix it pretty
No! What is with
Oh,
tech?
we said,
Dude, I'm trying
Consus-
to like
sorry,
I'm
you
trying
said
to like
Fungus was
edit
North
my
America.
my
This counts.
pitch.
This does count. This does count.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. I got it. Okay,
Zooming
okay.
in on everything they can think of. Looking at. Nice
So
little
I need
throwing
like a
out there.
zany
Funny.
like
I'm hungry now.
Looks good.
Yeah, that does look good. We are in a city.
that's good.
And we are
So
on the
this
railroad
is
as
like
well, so
We're on a
all right, guys,
sometimes
welcome to
it's
the
just a
Snuffy
fact
commentator stream.
So-
Today we've got
Yeah, so the railroad's going to show up on the map. And they know this
Now
city.
that's
Big
what I
mountains
call.
northwest there, it looks like, in the distance. Who what mountains that is. Both players now looking at that. 23 seconds on the clock.
that sounds
have
like
one
alien
party.
radio station. Like
Starting to look up in the
it sounds
northwest.
just like what you would be
Fungus
used
starts
to, but yet
zooming. We still got
nothing about it
Consus
is familiar.
centralized here and a lock.
Similar region.
It's actually a pretty quick lock.
12
10
seconds left.
seconds to go. Just north of Mexico
Okay.
City. Consus.
Consus.
And,
Oh,
Consus
Consus
again.
again!
Did he do it? He killed
Wow!
him. That's
He's
so
right
much
here.
damage. A 5K right there
Whew.
in terms of damage.
Oh,
My God,
Fungus, you
Consus
did
up
so
2 rounds
good.
already.
I'm gonna message the girls and see if any of
He's
them
in-
are awake.
It's Timothy right there.
Timothy.
Man.
Wow.
Hemi neutron.
Now
I mean, the
that's
thing is,
what
this is the
I
thing we've seen today is both players playing so well.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
just the slow and pace, just a couple guesses that add up over time.
It is really wonderful that like it feels like everyone's getting better by the game.
It's. I think the nerves are settling in, and everyone's getting just kind of more relaxed in their environment and figuring it out as they go.
Like genuinely, Fungus in his qualification game yesterday looked more flustered than he does today.
Yeah.
And the only problem is that his opponents are also getting more tough and more consistent as well.
Okay.
Yeah. It's only getting harder as we go on here.
All right, so we're
But it's not over
NNPZ
yet.
now.
NNPZ. Ooh, nice.
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
NMPZ.
I like it.
What does that mean?
And you know, Fungus, as we keep mentioning, has won a couple games in NPZ. That doesn't mean
Oh, NPZ,
4 is
NMPZ, no
accurate.
movement pan zoom.
Consus is also a very
I got
would say,
you.
pretty
I got it.
pretty good.
I
as
got
far
it.
as
Yeah.
So,
He looks like a hard worker though. I
Sounds
look
like a
at
creature
Consus and I
from
see a hard
Spore.
worker.
I do too.
Okay.
This is locked
I
in.
just made like
Which
a
means he's a
Spore
moving
sound
player.
effect.
Yes. Makes wonders.
Oh. I'm doing the
Three,
kid
five,
thing.
moves, but see what happens here.
Ghana. Okay.
The tape. If you know, you know. Most people here do know. Watching probably know. If you don't, you got tape in the front right is visible.
Okay, Ghana tape and lots of information everywhere.
Oh,
Lots
there's
of things to
5
read.
games.
Yeah, so
Best
these
out of
signs
5?
will usually have information, addresses, or maybe looking for a church that has a church sign that has this
What's the
time in.
mental space of knowing that your opponent's probably going to have a very good guess on the same round as you when you're like looking around? What does that feel like?
It's not the best feeling, you know.
Yeah.
You have to hope for the best. Hope you find more information than he does, but
Yeah.
At the end of the day, yeah, it's not
You
good
just
feeling.
like wish that they would handshake and just hedge with you. So you
Yeah,
could
it's
just
like
move
let's just
on.
always send capital,
Right.
you know?
Yeah.
That's the
Oh.
way to do it.
That was like that's what I felt when they had the golf course.
I got a
Yeah,
lollipop.
it's like let's just send Eiffel Tower.
Let's do
you
both
know?
Paris, yeah.
Let's just do that.
Is that like the center of the world or something, or what's with the Eiffel
It's just
Tower
an
being?
easy pinpoint to
Oh,
find.
okay.
Yeah, I hope. Yeah,
Sure. I
but
could-
both players are.
All right, Ghana, bottom
I'm gonna say go
right.
capital. I didn't mean it, guys.
Well,
No, yeah. So
I didn't mean anything by it,
we have
guys.
both
it's
players.
another big city
I
anyway.
wasn't giving away the
Yeah,
answer or
both
anything.
players going slightly closer here. Closer. Oh, we have one. Fungus.
a second.
Oh,
Oh, Kamasi.
Oh, and
Other
it
big
looked like he had his eyes on it for a
He
second.
thought about it for a second. He did,
Yeah.
and that would have been big points. He's probably slightly discouraged by that, but yeah.
Yeah, at least it's only on round 1.
nice.
As we move
Fungus got it that
to
time.
round 2 on game 3, we are moving,
Even
and we
games,
are
baby.
moving in
Even games. That's
in
what I want to see. I want to see a
Argentina.
clean
other
game.
Spanish-speaking country.
Other Spanish-speaking
In Europe.
countries in Spain.
Spain.
Spain, baby.
S is silent for you.
It says yes, pain. Yes, pain. Yeah.
Yep.
What?
Let's see.
Why did he
where
just
they
wish
do
that
end up
upon
going
him? Why
here,
was he
though,
like
in
the
Spain.
S is silent for you?
It's
Like, why him? What did he
another
do? Why did
lonely
you just,
round
like,
with
cast a
nothing,
spell
no
on
people in sight, a couple of cars, and a long trek if they want to
Long
find
trek.
anybody.
You know, this would have been much more painful without the new. Oh, Constance has found a road marker, and
I
he knows
haven't
where the
learned
road
what
is
to do
now.
with this
no.
bong yet.
And then being able to just like zoom in on the exact. What?
Skippy,
Jesus,
no!
What the hell is going on?
Start
Did he find it
small.
immediately?
Get
That's
a vape.
lock.
He locked in.
Pressure
dude.
on Fungus.
Oh my goodness.
He knows it's coming. This one's
10 seconds.
this
Will he be
one
able to find
feels-
information? And
Oh.
look at Constance. He looks. He kind of has a
This
little
might be a
smirk there.
third-degree burn. Okay, here it is. 4 seconds. The zoom. Are we going
Slightly more
bottom
east.
right? This could hurt. Oh, let's see.
Wow.
Consis right on it. Oh no,
Wow.
sorry, Fungus. Oh no, okay, that's
Consis,
Consis.
yeah.
No, yeah, no.
1200
Fungus,
damage.
fungus flopped. You can say it.
Now that's what
He
I
just knew where
call.
that road was.
So
And
could
that's
he
just-
have taken a little bit more time
I
to think? You think he could have got the 5?
I think, of course, yes. I think his.
I need
his
to make
strategy
another
there
one.
was,
I feel like
I
one
found
more.
Information quickly. I know where this is. I need to end him because the damage.
Ooh.
opportunity.
Return.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
gonna wait longer.
See, the robot one never works.
You got
Why did
some
I
English
always
on the
think
sides.
that it's not gonna be
And
like
we're gonna be
assaulting
in-
to people's ears? It's
Saw.
not even funny.
In the okay.
It's just
it-
horrendous
it's all
noise.
Yeah. ZA.
Like pizza.
Exactly like pizza.
Okay, pizza.
Round 3 in South Africa. You know,
I'm gonna
you see
need
Victoria,
two hands
you
for
know,
this.
let's play this guy's here, low key.
Okay.
We'll see what they end up doing.
Okay. I
Let's
got
see what
this.
they end up doing here in South Africa, driving left with the Gen 4 camera cannot be a players now looking for addresses on signs or any piece of information that does help here.
Okay.
Oh, I just realized I was saying it was going to be NMPZ on round 3, but it's actually moving again, then no
Yeah.
moving, then NMPZ.
NPZ should be the round 5. And we do
Right.
see Victoria base
I'm
guest here.
officially like a
Okay.
radio co-host now.
Quick one.
Yeah.
Well, 10 seconds.
And I assume we probably see something very similar here by
Victoria
Constance.
is getting bigger and bigger on your screen. Consis likes it as well.
Wait, where are they?
And that's consensus. Now it's a little bit of damage, but it's really not much.
28.
Look how gracious our crowd is. Our crowd, they're clapping for 28 damage. That's
That's really Victoria.
Yeah.
That's just the real Victoria enjoyers. We like to see it. Round 4.
Wow,
You
this is
say
Phoenix.
consensus?
This is
His name is
interesting.
Consus.
Is that Brazil? Let's see.
Consus.
Round 4. Looking like half Portuguese or
That's
something
my
like
zinger.
that. Truck
Just
there.
sounds like I've got like
Oh,
an
the car could
alien
be
crawling
lost.
out of my
You never know.
cooch.
Could be. It could be. It looks like the new Latin America
Ow!
Gen
Oh!
4 plate, which is like.
I mean, everything is
Oh.
very vibrant here. Does Brazil have Gen 4
Oh,
coverage, all of it? Or
Yeah, they've
It's all
asked me
over.
that a couple months ago. No,
Oh!
yeah, they do. Yeah, it's
Oh, wow.
released.
Shout out to Google.
That's a good
Oh,
one.
yeah,
And in the Gen 4 blue card, you know, usually they're releasing coverage in
Yeah.
the bad covered cars, but this is.
Oh. Yeah, I sort of stubbed my toe. I tried to put it on top of my desk,
We saw
but I
him
undershot it
Brazil
just a
Brazil
little bit,
guest
so I just
before.
slammed my toenail
looking
right
for,
under
like,
my
a
desk,
big
and it
hill in
like
the distance,
shattered my
something to-
toenail.
I
It
think
is
he's
in
looking
it
for
is
any
in
road
shambles,
number
bro.
Road numbers.
information.
It just
I feel
came
like
off.
Constance has a region down in
Ooh.
his head, so he probably has a good guess
Ugh.
as this fungus. It's just
Ow.
what more information can I get to find the better
Oh,
guess
let me
here.
just
There is something, you know, in the distance, and
Woo!
I feel like
12
every
seconds,
single
though.
time they go
cracked
different
like an
directions.
egg,
Not
dude.
seeing a lot of confidence here out of both of
Ah.
these guys.
You need to get guessed in
2.5
Oh,
mind.
X
jeez.
damage.
Seconds.
You-
Fungus needs
Ooh,
to
that's
zoom in.
sore.
This could be
Can't
a
feel
big
that
hit.
toe no more.
They're
This
both
could
going
be a big
separate
hit.
regions. Other Brazil.
The top
That's
and
why
bottom
you
of
constantly
Brazil.
have.
Someone-
Dude, I literally have another band-aid. I have.
Much better than the bottom.
Wait.
2,000 damage.
Oh my God,
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa!
What a comeback!
Wow.
Wow.
Can we look?
And
I
that
was
is
gonna. I was about to say I'll show you a picture of my other band-aid
I said he might
because
win
it's
the
a
region.
Sonic
He did.
band-aid.
That is
And that's
serious.
okay.
It's on
Because Fungus did.
I
Now,
ran down the stairs
be-
too
and it's
not
fast
the
chasing
first
my
time, though,
cats,
that
and
Fungus has
somehow
got
I
hit like
slammed
that.
the back of my
No, he just
foot
has to keep it
on
up,
the stairs,
however,
and I live in a
'cause he's
shitty
down 2
apartment.
rounds.
So there's
Yes,
just like
in round
nails
5 here,
poking
we're gonna
out
be
from the
looking
back of my
presumably
stairs, I guess. So I
surely.
just like
Let's
ripped
see
the
what both
back of
players
my
do. I'm guessing
heel
we have
on
black
a
and
bunch of
bomb
nails on my
bulldog left here
stairs.
with Thai pavement.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gross. It hurts really bad. I spent like 30 minutes spraying disinfectant into it so I wouldn't have to get like tetanus.
Need a
areas. I mean, they know it's Thailand, right? So how do we even get more specific? This has always been a difficulty.
Yeah. I mean, I would go pretty north here with these mountains, and we're always like this general feel here, like Chiang Mai, somewhere around there.
Really?
But
okay.
Sometimes you think that, and it's like way south. You're like, how is that there?
It's a big place, yeah. Okay, so there's the zoom.
We do see the Chiang Mai guess here by Consis.
Just south of it.
And I'm assuming we
Like,
see
these
a
runs are
superior
so hard.
because it is kind of the most basic guess here.
Pressure on.
Fungus is always sweating so much. He goes for the precision. He takes his time. He's got 7 seconds. Thailand.
The zoom in comes 5 seconds. He's in the north. He's a little bit more southern than Chiang Mai.
I mean, it could have been ever enough points to win.
Oh, and it will pay.
Is that
off.
ever enough?
This could hurt a ton. Oh
my
We
God!
are getting into the minutia now. Contest on 109 health.
God, it's not my day today with
Round
tracking, I swear.
5.
I feel like I should restart it maybe.
Here and
This is what Fungus said. He needs to pick up a single moving
I'm gonna
round.
restart it.
will be fun. Guess.
This will be Fungus. Fungoat is going to come. Is coming for
Consis,
his head right now.
He sees Indonesia here, and he is probably happy. He's very good at Indonesia.
So just hedge quickly, right? You need 100 damage.
You
Do you want
have to find information
around
quickly,
like this?
though. You have to find information. He knows that there's going to be addresses and everything readily available, and he knows where this is.
Oh my God, no way. No way, Consis.
The question is, does Fungus?
The Giga Brain.
He zoomed in right on it, and it's in 10 seconds. Will Fungus find any information to give him?
He's so quick with it. 8 seconds, 7.
You
gotta
have to get
open that
guessing.
map,
You have to get
son.
guessing.
You have to get guessing. The last thing you want is a big-ass blunder.
It's not that too far.
And Jakarta,
Oh my God.
what the hell is that?
No, did he not place it?
700.
Oh my
What
God!
is that guess from Consis?
Oh my God! Holy shit!
Dude,
Did you see? That was like 1 second. He didn't even. Oh my God!
it's hard. Yeah, it depends on like what.
Oh my God! I sat down for
Yeah,
like
this is
1 second too
definitely
early.
Bro, rigged.
Wow!
Now that's really
700
cool.
health for Fungus. They are both liable to die in this position at a 4x multiplier. Finally, Fungus on home turf. Only getting a couple of Canada rounds up until this point. See if he can make the most of it.
Start that round.
This is to stay alive.
Round 7 of 10, 4x damage.
What if Consis beats him on his home turf? Fungus.
I really
last
hope this is
chance.
Canada again.
Oh, look at that. Look
No
at that
shot.
zoom.
That
oh
was
my
what?
God.
Did he
No
intercept
shot. Did he lock it? That's insane. What a moment.
No.
Wait, what? Wait,
No.
he made a mistake.
No, he thinks he blundered.
You
Did he
can see
blunder?
the pain in his
No.
eyes. Oh, he wants to change it, but he can't.
Oh, no.
We're going Western
Oh,
Canada.
no.
There's
Oh,
a chance
no.
for Consis to lock this up. He can totally destroy it. It was made.
What?
There is no way.
Bro, Rainbow is fucking confusing me. Bro is just saying words. I keep trusting him like, oh man, Canada? That's epic.
I just went through like 5 stages of grief.
I keep trusting him because
Is it
he's a
US?
caster.
Is it Canada? Oh, it's Canada. He zooms in. He's like, wait, no.
Wow.
Oh my God.
What a moment. We got one more life here for Fungus as he stays alive, one step closer to potentially getting an NMPZ round. But what a finish to that round.
That's the most American Canadian. Dude, I was so confident.
I was so confident.
And when they both zoomed in, like, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
We finally got Canada US 50-50 right.
We gotta know afterwards why he was so distraught about picking Canada. Did he know that it was the U.S. or did he think it was Western Canada?
Yeah, that's the question. It's like, I think let's give him the benefit of the doubt, saying like, yeah, he's probably thought that's like, wait, this isn't Canada.
Oh man.
And this is probably just the U.S.
And maybe he was just trying to rile us up.
And that he did.
He knew he was close enough.
He's a man of the content.
My God. We stay alive.
Wow. He gets a game.
Canadians, we persevere.
Wow. Wow. Consis 2, Fungus 1, anyone's game here going into game 4.
Yeah, so no move now. We got a Fungus round win on moving. That's what he was looking for. So let's see if he can complete the alley-oop.
He needs it.
Grab a no moving round.
Right here in what looks like Thailand immediately. Yeah, there should be Thailand here. So this is one of those harder region guessable countries. There's immediately zooming in on the I think the insulators on those poles. The amount of insulator ridges on the poles do have different types of region clues, but nothing that I don't think any player here will give an advantage for. We'll see. Fungus is zooming in.
Is that a
Really,
hedge?
how
It was, like,
different
right in the middle of
everybody's
sort of
roads
nowhere
are.
right there.
Yeah, it's just getting his pawn down right now, not making a
Some
guess.
people say like
And
the
what-
double
these
yellow
kind of
line
timelines
means
are
North
just
America,
extremely
but there's
difficult
not
to
see
reason
like
guess, 'cause it could really be
I
anywhere.
swear there's not
I
always
keep
just a
saying this,
double
but
yellow line.
It's a
Especially
it's
in
important to
smaller
note, yeah,
roads. I'm
that's
from
for
the
sure.
Midwest, so like
And you can tell by the
most
you
of
can see
our
the
roads
angst
are
in
like
their faces
one
as
lane
they're starting to look
back-ass
around, just trying to
farm
get
roads
any
that people drive with their
valuable data,
Amish buggies and
any words
tractors.
peeking out at them if
20
possible.
seconds.
We got a gas station.
So we don't
I
even
think
have
see
like
similar heads here,
markings
but both
usually,
players guessing
other than
somewhat
like a
central here.
And
every
I think
10
it's-
miles
yeah,
a
very similar
street
guess
sign
there.
going to
saying
join
what
hands
street
on
you're
this
on.
one. So this will be a safe one round for round one for both.
They're like on the same road.
Wow.
Downtown. Wow.
Okay. Two
Wow, on
peas
the
in a
border.
pod. That was a border. Is there anything that could give it away that it's a border? Because it seemed like before
Not-
there was like a...
nothing like that.
Okay.
I don't think so.
All right, hold on. Fuck. Fuck.
Hawaii of India.
It's good.
So
It's good.
Okay, I'm almost done.
more
Sorry,
or less
guys.
like Maui.
I just wanted to try and restart it because it was like really
8
fucked up.
seconds on the clock. Hawaii. Yeah, it's good.
It's just blocking. There's like nothing to look at. You
Yeah,
just
so
got
usually
only...
it's like pretty tropical. We have the palm trees, no big mountains. We're not guessing like east of Candy or thing. But yeah.
So we got a Western Sri Lanka look. They were so close together just a second ago.
and it's Eastern Sri
Wow,
Lanka.
just a little bit
Wow.
better for Fungus.
That's big though. 261 points in Sri Lanka
He keeps going.
as we move into round 3 on 2x damage here.
Imagine we got the round 5 in the first semi-final. What a treat that would be.
Yep. And this is new gen for Israel. Should be here. See what both players end up guessing. Is
Never trust what he
going to be
says.
minimal
Don't
points
listen to him.
55 seconds on the
Never
clock.
trust him.
Ansis looking for any information.
Purposely
He's
spreading
like talking himself
misinformation.
a little bit.
Going Tel Aviv.
Just outside of Tel Aviv, here is Fungus. I think he wants to get this one over with. Any pressure on the...
Yeah, that's
he walk
actually
it?
a really
It looks
good
like he
point,
did. 10
Kuroda.
seconds.
I love
Very
that
similar
comparison.
answer.
But
They
they're
both
playing,
pick up very
it's like
minimal points.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
They
Like
can
they're
agree. They
doing
don't have to
fucking
agree
like
ahead.
Yeah,
straight
that's-
to your damage.
Understood.
Your health points, or what the fuck do they call them?
They're trying to save their focus and energy for the big rounds.
Round 4
Like this one.
in a country that looks like Romania.
Life
Let's
points,
see.
yeah.
Ooh, okay, and Romania, that's a lot of surface area. Now, I'd say Romania
Oh,
is
it's
one of
Turkey.
the... Turkey? Oh, okay. I would say Romania is one of the countries that we've seen be like, you actually miss the country entirely.
Yeah,
The other
it's
guy
the
was
rural
like,
roads
oh
are
yeah,
really
you know,
tough.
I
If
think it's
someone's
Romania.
racing
And
here.
he's just like, it's Turkey.
Deloitte is really wishing he had this round earlier.
Yeah, Consus.
But Constance, we saw Constance like pretty much get the exact town right earlier.
Turkey.
And I don't know. Did Fungus know the towns? Did he zoom in confidently?
Is he worried about Consus knowing that it's Turkey?
Maybe.
Is
He
that
might
why?
have not known the cities and said, I need to instance him before he can find it.
But you know what?
Let's
That's
see.
playing the game.
Yeah,
you
you have
want to
to-
see that.
But he knows it.
Oh my God.
Whoa!
Wow, Fungus.
Okay.
Showing off.
Yeah, I had to fix my
Showing off his
feet.
international knowledge now
hurt
too.
my feet.
Yeah.
Getting more accurate
Hey,
by the
hold on.
round. A little bit faster as
This
well.
might
That was
make it
clean.
disappear.
Constance taking a deep breath as we go into round 5
Yeah, he
here.
just lost to Turkey. He lost to Turkey right there.
He did. Let's see what players end up guessing here, as it looks like it's going to be something like the Philippines or something, I think. Let's see.
Hi.
We got some thin trees.
Yeah, is this
Oh,
thin
did it just work?
Filipino trees?
No, I think this should be. I can't tell what this is.
Oh, wait.
Why are the trees so
Wait.
thin?
I'm looking. Are these like rubber? No.
Yeah, that's not right.
Let's see the player zoom in. I think it might be
That's not
Thai Peninsula.
right.
Yeah, Constance is zooming on Thai Peninsula there.
Okay.
I got like
Yeah, I think
frog
it's
legs.
Just on the top of
Yeah.
Malaysia is that what we're looking at?
Yeah, the peninsula
Aw,
player
it's
with
still
these trees.
broken.
They both, I mean, when they both
Dang
agree,
it.
that's when I know I'm confident too. So,
Right, we'll take that.
Yeah.
Players. And again, we see
it's been
very
neck and
similar
neck.
guesses. Constance getting so close on
Wow.
the road, just about.
Jesus. And only for a few points of damage, but yeah, impressive
200.
to keep
Wait,
up
hold
for them
on.
to be
And
so
this is-
close together.
A common trend. So close, and so close
3.5x
on round 6
on round 6.
in what looks like a Bangladesh. And I think who has learned their Bangladesh copyright?
Oh, is that what it
question.
comes down to?
Sometimes.
Are we at that level of sweat?
Sometimes
They
there
gotta
is
take a
players.
shower
That's
after this
we have
game.
RC that will bring out that sweat. I know for sure. We'll see if any player does zoom in for copyright here.
I would be sweating. I would already be
Do
sweating.
you like what you're seeing when
I
you've
don't know
got...
anything about Bangladesh.
Oh, okay. But it looks
But-
like Fungus does.
Fungus seems pretty confident
That was
here.
a fast Bangladesh guess, as now Constance is coming in just a little bit off to the right. Okay.
Knocks
Oh.
over.
Well, it's not expensive, but it was impressive, I think, how close together
600.
they were. Wow.
That could have been game if someone made a good guess there.
Damn.
That could have been. Could have, would have, should have.
Potentially lost opportunity.
Round 7. Ooh.
And America now to...
Is this Snuffy or like something like that?
Oh, is it Canada? Oh my God.
Let's
Okay.
see, round 7. I'm done making the U.S. call-outs with Canada. I've learned my lesson
North
like 4
America.
times.
Just be as vague as possible. That's what I've learned.
Looks like it's going to be somewhere in Canada, though. I'm not wrong.
All right, I'll take Scotia. You want Newfoundland?
Nah, I actually like your guess better. It could even be like Quebec.
Are they
I can
doing
see
Canada?
language if it's like
Yeah, they don't have the blue
French or something.
plates.
oh, you know your plates.
Quebec
there's
City.
French on that sign.
Actually,
There's
oh, there
French
it
on that
is.
sign. I can see it.
All right, Canadian
So
man.
he takes a brief look just outside
Don't
of Quebec
choke.
City. Consus
Don't
will
choke.
join him, it looks like, in just a second. Looking a little bit farther up north, the St. Lawrence now.
Yeah, listen, this could be big points.
Oh,
even though
this can hurt Canada really big. A little bit of pride on the line here for Fungus,
Consus.
knowing that it's here.
Fungus.
Who's more accurate?
12 seconds
Just
on the
outside
clock.
of Quebec
10
City.
seconds.
Fungus looks like he's
Slightly different
comfortable.
hedges.
And, oh, he's starting to move a little bit, but, man, this is a big difference in terms of where they are. And it looks like Fungus is going to have a big payoff here with the
800.
multiplier, 800.
And 92.
That's not small.
And yeah, so he's glad he won that kind of round. I guess he technically won the one before, even though it was the U.S., but he'll take that. He'll take that. And this is, this is what we like to see here. If you
are
either player, I think. Well, I mean, we saw Consus 5K New Zealand quite literally a couple rounds ago.
That's right.
So this
we had some
could
regrets in
see
New Zealand.
Something interesting here. Consus zooming. Can he read that? Does he need glasses? I don't know if. Oh, more information there. Let's see. Immediately.
Okay, that's large commercial industrial site. Okay.
There's a big tank here with a little child playing on it. Looks like. I don't know if they've shown that on screen
What?
yet.
Yeah.
We have Consus zooming in Southern Island here.
That's like North Island behavior, I feel like.
Where did Fungus zoom? I didn't quite see there. Is he north? He's north.
I think they both are.
Here we go. We have another island
no,
split.
north-south. This hurt last
could be
time
something.
for Fungus.
6 seconds.
This hurt so much last time for Fungus, who's got an HP
3.
lead, but for how long?
Is Fungus right? Is he right?
Let's find out.
Oh!
And you gotta.
He 5K.
Woo! Oh, he's fucking dead.
Now that's what I call
Man, Fungus is just full of surprises.
Like,
Damn, man.
Wow.
After last time, as you brought up, Consus accurately getting the north or south island, just kind of just felt like he was going to get it again.
Okay.
yeah, know your New Zealand. It's so far today is what the
No,
message
you're New
is.
Zealand.
fungus is growing.
There's multiple.
Fungus is growing. He's a very fun guy.
Yep, that was a bit of a stinker for Consus. Tough way to
That was
go
back
out.
and forth all day.
What did
This
they
is
say?
good.
That's insane that we get to round 5, man.
It's a little
That's
stinky.
two
They're
games
both a
we've
little
seen in on New
stinky.
Zealand so far. Actually,
Yeah.
we saw games yesterday too.
True.
So Oscar get eliminated on New Zealand.
And it's always an
Okay.
exciting finish, actually.
It is. It's always.
If
one
it
of the
bothers
best
me
ways.
enough, I'll
You
just
never
turn my
know.
feeties off. I can
That's
always
how
rock
something
with
going
that.
on.
But yeah.
I have an issue
It's
where,
good
like,
route.
I think,
Yeah.
I
Good way to
think.
go.
Now, here's another complaint, really
Okay.
quick about
Have you ever
the
seen someone
woes
more
of
locked
3D
in?
tracking.
No, dude, he
So
was
those
waiting for
gloves
this
I
round.
showed
He had
you,
to earn
I've
it.
got gloves
Seriously,
on
he
my
had to earn it to
toes.
get to round 5
I'm off
to get the
eaters.
NMPZ round, but we're talking about 3 out of
And
4 NMPZ
I think these ones. I'm
victories
using the
for
old
Fungus.
trackers, so I thought maybe that
Don't
was
think it's
why they might be
guaranteed, but
bugging
that's
out
a
a little
good
bit
stat.
more.
And
Is because
both
my
players here
hands in my
playing
head are totally okay
at the
because they're
best
using the
pick
newer
they're playing
brand.
for in this
Not,
NPC
but
game
these
will be
ones were
nothing
just
different.
charged. I
Imagine
charged
the
them all.
road to
I was
the
like, maybe the
finals,
age is
potentially,
just
if
like
Fungus
showing.
was able to take out.
So what happened was
able to
like when I
take out
tried to unscrew the
Debray
tracker
today,
from
to
the
take out
belt, I
Harmless
think the
yesterday,
thread
to
is
take out
shot.
Consus in the semifinals.
I think
down
it's
to this.
fucked.
On a round 5.
2-2.
They won't. I can't like
Man,
unscrew
Rubber
it.
Matt,
It
listen,
just
you guys got
loops no
nothing else
matter
to do
which way
today,
you
so
go.
it's
So
time
I
to
think
leave it
it's
all
just
on the table
permanently
here. Let's
fucking
give it up
stuck
for
on the
Fungus and
belt.
Consus.
What do I do? Ah! All right,
Round
let's
one,
go.
Let's initiate. And what looks like.
What's the look on his face right there? He looks very
He looks
uncomfortable.
confused. I think both players should get this single though.
Okay.
Should be a tuba, right?
A tuba.
Is he? Is this
Wait.
Wow,
Sure,
he really
the
did
capital.
go quickly with that.
Okay.
And, well, I think they're
Both
actually
players.
not right beside each other, are they?
It's good, close enough.
Yeah.
Close
Close
enough.
enough. Okay,
Oh,
okay.
he's going to it. Wow. Oh,
Got
he heard me.
stripped.
We're jumping around.
That's what.
Wow,
Yeah.
slightly more north.
Wow.
Yeah.
What is this? No damage at all?
0 damage
I
from it.
think
Oh my
that's the
17.
second one that I've had that happen to.
Okay,
So
so
now
little
I'm just
chip.
like,
This is
I don't know how to
last
wedge it in, but I don't know if there's
here.
anything I
Game
could do. I'm not
five.
much of a
Oh, wow.
handy
Back
woman.
to-
I don't
back
know.
in NA.
Let
my
me
God.
know
This
if there's
time
anything
makes
that you
it
could
Canadian because
do.
you see that yellow.
to fix
oh,
that.
Is it
Otherwise,
Like, damn it.
That
That's
is
a
just
great-
a life
yeah,
sentence to that
Yeah.
belt forever, and I
love the new
cannot
Canadian
switch them
flag
out.
They just dropped with 12 stars. It's okay,
Yeah.
man. It's okay. Next time.
All right.
Next time. USA.
So where in the U.S. though? This is.
You know, I would.
But this is up north a little bit, right?
I can't tell. I can't tell if it's.
This
it's
might
gonna-
be Maine again. Watch.
I could see. I could
Wait,
see
his name
something
is
like
the
a South
Fungus
Carolina,
Among
or
Us?
could see like
Yeah.
Ohio. I don't know. where
Fungus,
Constance or Fungus
fungus,
do go here.
bring
I
it
don't know
home
who
for
has the
North
advantage here
America.
On 1.5x NMPZ. where did these players end up going? This photo is all they have to go off of. They cannot
Scissors?
pan.
Oh God.
Well, this is what Fungus
Ask
wanted.
your
He wanted
dad. Yeah,
NPC,
maybe I
he
could
wanted
ask
North
my
America.
papa. Maybe he'd be happy.
He's getting both.
It's been a
Let's
long
see if he'll
time
get
since
beat
he's
on his
needed
own
to
read
do
and
any
take
kind
his
of like
dollar target.
fatherly
Time to
like
focus
handy
up
job.
Constance, 1.5x
handiwork.
damage. A big
That was a
place.
poor
Constance
choice
is
of words.
going.
Oh, the queen of
did he
bad
walk in?
words.
Fungus
Drop
looking
his pin?
concerned. He's not dropping his pin yet. Fungus hasn't even opened his map yet. 16 seconds left.
Wow. It's like
Constance
Don't
still
talk about my dad like that.
in a
Don't.
similar
Where they
region
That was
here
all.
in
That was
the
Can't
Philippines.
take no guesses
fault.
in yet.
Wow.
Bro, no.
What are you thinking about at the moment? Are we
We
gonna
have
have
a New York?
A New York.
I was thinking
Oh my
like
God,
like a
and,
task,
and
you know, like a
West
handy
Virginia.
task.
Oh
So
my-
I was thinking
well,
like,
honestly,
there's
it doesn't
definitely
even
a
matter
word
that
for
much.
like a
We'll see how much
handy
damage
man,
is.
right?
Oh my God, we got a little bit
But
closer
doing a handy
for
job,
Fungus.
performing a handy act of service.
1200 US is kind of big.
Whoa! That's
That's
almost
inflation.
Ohio. Wait, he guessed Ohio.
Round three.
Fungus guessed Ohio.
Weston.
Weston.
That's what he
a
thinks of
North
me.
American hotel chain.
That
Oh wait,
Panama.
what would this
New
sound
Panama.
like if I
The
did
question
like
is, do they
this?
recognize
Like,
Panama,
okay,
Panama?
you do this,
New
And
coverage.
new
a
coverage.
little bit
It
of
seems
that.
like
Every time we've gotten Panama, everyone's
Okay.
just zoomed in instantly.
because it's been on no move, and you can turn around and look at the car and see the car. And
Nice.
Fungus is recognizing it's Panama.
I don't
I still
like
got
that.
it,
It
yeah.
sounds like a dying animal.
But does
What if
that
we do a
feel like
video
Constance
game?
doesn't know
I don't
Panama
know
yet?
if Constance looks
'Cause he's-
confused. Has he forgotten about Panama?
Uh-oh.
Fungus
There's
isn't
pressure
actually too
now.
confident.
That's probably a good move to
12 seconds. Constance has to address him. He's
Come
confused.
on.
Don't forget about
Come
new
on,
Panama. Just drop Constance.
He
Don't
doesn't
lose
know.
on new
Wait,
DLC.
You gotta open the map, Constance.
5 seconds. Constance has to
Oh
open
no
the
no
map.
Get
no!
that zoom in. He feels
No,
it.
no,
Nice. Oh my God.
He missed it.
Oh, Median. And
Oh.
that's gonna be a bit of pain. Look at the damage
No,
here.
he's
2900.
hesitating. Oh my God, he's taking so long on every
Is it
turn
a
now.
massive lead?
Dude, it's so
Wow.
crazy to
And
see them
that's
go
one
back
of
and
those-
forth in
listen,
such a way.
You just forget.
It
You
literally
forget
like
you
one
played
guy
games
will
so many
dominate a
years,
game,
you
then
forget
it'll
the
just
last
totally
couple weeks
flip
ago they
flop.
added a new
It's so
country.
crazy.
Damn.
Panama.
But is that the kind of mistake Constance makes?
I don't know, man. I don't know. NPZ.
It's intense
Fungus has
up
only
there.
lost like 17 points. Anyone's game needs to be consistent.
Oh
Great
my
painting
God.
here on round 4.
Every round from here on out is an opportunity for Fungus to literally end this game.
Every single
1800
game.
health.
Every single game matters. Every single round matters.
They're really thinking about
Round
this
4,
one.
2.5x damage. NPZ. This is all they have. Shall we?
Let's
It's
go.
only
Let's get it.
2.5 damage right
4.
now, and Consensus has already taken so much hit
2.5x,
to his
and it's
life
tense, and you
point.
can feel the pressure in the room. You can feel the mistakes being
Who's
made.
gonna be the
No.
Yugi
I feel
Moto
like
of
this is Indo.
GeoGuessr?
I feel like it's. I can't tell.
By with a still image, can you figure out, is there anything?
I don't know
How
who-
wrong could you be?
You could go. You could. I mean, this could be really anywhere in Southeast Asia, in my opinion. But it feels
that's
like.
tough.
I mean, both players probably end up going Indo here.
That might be an opportunity for
38
Constance then.
seconds. It could be. Constance is known for his Indonesian guessing.
Okay.
Do we see a blunder on it? It could not even be Indonesia. I don't know.
Oh man.
That's my. And no one seems confident here.
Yeah.
This is a crazy location.
They both wait forever to open their
hello,
maps.
hello.
Oh,
Silky!
sweating.
We got the
What's up?
forehead
Hey,
rub.
Snuffy, how you
Yeah.
doing this
He's
morning?
thinking
21
about
Oh,
it.
I'm
seconds
tired. I had to
Open
leave
the
more.
map yet.
No pressure just yet.
But this is so tense, bro. Oh, let me get the link.
Distraught.
Yeah, yeah,
Wow.
no, I feel
But does he have an idea? They open the
Zooming
map
in on Indonesia.
simultaneously.
It's
Well,
fun-
yeah.
is
Hi,
Constance
everybody.
zooming in?
Hello.
8
Good morning,
seconds.
everybody.
Wait, what's going on?
He's in Philippines.
Philippines? Oh my
Will
God,
he go
Constance.
Indonesia?
This is a chance
Oh
for
no!
Constance.
Will this be it?
Wait, this could really
I
hurt.
just wanted to call you a
2.5x damage.
nerd. Bye.
Oh, crud. Oh my God. Okay, I gotta get it.
We got a 600 point lead, but a recovery and a massive win. Opportunity one here from
God.
Constance.
It's coming down to this.
It's time to wake up, Constance.
Awesome.
You got some big
Thank you,
damage
thank you,
off.
okay,
He's been
perfect.
so consistent. He faltered a bit in this previous round.
Oh my God,
But
okay.
now on round 5, anybody could go.
And back in the U.S., this looks like a South
There
Carolina,
we
Georgia,
go.
something like that.
All right, so I don't know where we are right now, whether we're in the finals, the semifinals, the quarterfinals.
Oh my God!
I'm
It
glad
was
to see
damn near
Fungus is still in it,
1200
though.
I know, right? I'm glad we were able to catch somebody. We got to see. To think that was the
What's going on?
losers bracket. I think. I'm not sure.
Whoa.
So he's come a long way.
You have
Yeah.
to go south. These pines behind look like southern pines. So you have
They
to go-
must
you have
like,
to go
okay, you
somewhere
know how
south,
like
I think.
Olympians like
Alright,
don't
well,
sleep the
wow,
night
we've got-
before
we
like
have
their
Georgia,
big
we have
events?
Fungus,
I feel like this
Georgia.
is the same where there's so much
Georgia
pressure the night
out.
before.
Georgia,
Yeah.
Oh.
Like the guy was talking about how they're gonna start sweating, and I'm like, I would already have been sweating like before I even got on the stage.
Yeah, I would have been sweating like from the minute I got out of the shower.
As soon as they emailed me being like, would you like to participate in the esports official world guesser, I would have started sweating.
Just until the last second. to show
Oh,
us everything
absolutely.
across this.
12 seconds, 10 seconds.
This could be the
Constance.
last
I wonder if
round
they're all
of
like
the
geography
quarter.
majors or like if it was just like a passion of theirs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm kind of interested to maybe like find out like why did this become a passion?
It's closer. That's gotta be the
Mississippi.
Oh, is it an upset?
Oh, Alabama. Oh my
Two there.
God. Woo. Holy crap. Oh my God, this is so intense. This is so intense. Oh my God.
On the
This is
first
the first game of semifinals. This is the first game of semifinals. Oh my God. Oh, this one's a hard one.
Russia. Is this where it all ends?
Russia.
It has to.
Okay, if we are in Russia, that could be really hard. Oh God.
Constance, he needs to be pinpoint.
Yeah, because
accurate.
like, okay, they were saying like stuff like Costa Rica was like not real, or was it Costa Rica? It was like some country that they didn't have in the map yet. I feel like
Yeah.
Russia's gonna be
Is he getting to
one
that
of the
region
later
that you just
DLCs.
mentioned?
I feel like you know that Google car won't really be going around Russia.
Yeah.
Knows as well, but its question is who can line the road.
I don't think I've ever gotten anywhere too east of Russia. It's pretty much been like, or no,
Taking his time again.
yeah, I guess
Now,
Eastern Russia.
He's an impossible man
I've
to
gotten,
read.
like,
Fungus
southeastern.
obviously always looks strong, still manages
But
it.
otherwise, you pretty much just get west. They might know that. They might know like the available places, so they might not feel stupid for guessing someplace crazy.
Yeah, I wonder how often it is that they get like a repeat round where it's
I
like,
never-
I've
yeah.
seen this place before. Whoa, that is so close!
Oh my God, he wins! Oh my God, Fungus
Oh my
lost! He lost!
god! Oh my god!
That's what I call.
Forgive me. I'm so sorry for that. I forgot that you could probably hear that.
Fungus in the call.
Dude, oh my God, my boy, you did so good.
He
Fungus.
did good. Fungus
You
did amazing. You
good.
should be proud.
I know. Oh, I'm sure he was a fan favorite easily.
So much grit out of Constance to stay in the match for this long.
Wow.
He could have easily folded on the
Props to
pressure.
Fungus. He
Woo.
taking Constance to 5 games like that is insane.
Oh, I like where they are, and they're not just like relegated to sitting in somebody's living room now. Look at this. Look at them. Look at them go, my boy.
It's like a proper
Let's go
stadium.
down to Paula for some
A
interviews.
proper esports venue.
Thank you, Launders and
Did it
Rainbow.
look
I'm
like
not
I was
sure
like
if
between
you
the?
heard that, but that was a standing
Just hanging out with the guys.
for our first grand finalist. Of course, it's tough to go through all 5 rounds, but let me just take you back to that very final moment. Was it just a pure gut feeling that brought you closer than Fungus?
Well, the trees kinda look northern because they were short, so but it could be anywhere in that region. So it was, I mean, more luck than knowledge or anything, but glad I got it.
Constance, you got off to a flying start in that series, and then Fungus worked his way back
Kinda
in.
looks like
Was there
Germa.
any point where you doubted your ability
Yeah,
to
German
take it
has
over
like
the
one of those
finish line?
faces where everybody kind of looks like German.
Like, my guesses were way off in the
He's a
third,
chameleon, like
fourth
a
game, and he
human
played well.
chameleon.
He got some.
I
good
think I'm
guesses.
the same. People
Yeah,
like
yeah,
to say my name a lot when they see a raccoon, so I must be very
In
similar.
the
Snuffy.
other semi-final, we've got Blinky and Radu. What's your opinion on that semi-final? Who do you think's going
Is
to
that
take
kind of cool
it
you left
and
your
will
mark
be
on like
meeting
raccoon
you in
kind?
the
That,
grand
like, now when people
probably
think of
the
a famous
coolest thing.
raccoon.
Right now, I'm just
Wait, is there? I don't think there is like a more
excited
famous
to watch
raccoon
the
if you think
rest.
about it.
Could be a good one.
There's like
No,
a Get Along
there-
Gang
It's going to be
thing,
tough.
like a
has to
cartoon
be.
forever ago, but
There's no am the most notable raccoon. There's got to be like the raccoon from Pocahontas is probably like one of the most notable ones.
Miko.
Yeah,
yeah.
Miko. The 2 most notable things is raccoon, and then like I know like a friend of mine DM'd me yesterday because they were in shock that I had like there's like a meme of my song that I had commissioned, like an animation meme. That's like the only other thing I think is like I did that. I mean I did nothing about that other than pay somebody.
But you still
that's my
contributed
mark.
to raccoon kind.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Rigby, Rocket Raccoon. Okay, no need
yeah,
to make me
Rocket's
feel so
another
bad,
one.
guys. I'm
I'd say like okay, it's like they did one of those like top 10 raccoons like on like YouTube.
Watch
You would definitely
Mojo
make the
top 10 raccoon.
Exactly. You'd be top.
And oh my
I'd say
god,
top
guessing
3.
Indo there,
Oh,
Fungus goes
stop.
Philippines.
I'd say maybe at
Oh,
least
so
like
exciting.
I'd say like maybe 13th top raccoon.
I don't know. You gotta give yourself a little more credit.
I don't know. There's probably a lot of like cute raccoons from like Japan. You know, they have like the tanukis. I don't know if that counts. That heats it up a bit. Red pandas. Are we all connected? We're just.
I guess if we're talking like raccoons and raccoon cousins, like we're doing Care Bear and Care Bear cousin rules. But if it's like strict raccoon raccoons, I think you make like, you know, top single digits for sure.
Oh, that'd be so cool. I never thought about it like that.
Yeah. There's not a lot of raccoons in media though.
What about you? Are you just like what are you?
Half frog, half Puerto Rican.
Half frog. See, I thought so, because that's what Meat said. Meat was like, you know, Cookie's a frog and she wants to lay eggs, so I can't wait for her to like lay eggs with us. And I was just like, what? Wait, what? I was like, okay, I did not know that about Cookie. That's cool.
Yeah.
Frog.
So it's like cookie frogs are like a national treasure of Puerto Rico. It is like a nickname of mine since I was a kid. Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Wow, I had no idea. That's such a cool.
Yeah, they're like almost like the little like Oshi mark of Puerto Rico.
Oh, what? That's so cute! I had no idea. I love that. I just thought it was a cute name already. So like to know that it like all connects like that, that's super cool.
Yeah.
Oh wow, there's only 2. Okay, so.
Oh my gosh!
How was the
We're
semis?
almost at the grand finals.
I know. Oh my god. Did we see him play yesterday too? Trabota was here. Trabota and Gelatras both lost too. We saw them play. Dang. I don't know who your friend is here. This is Koki. If there's any mods, can you guys give them a shout out?
I don't even think it's easy to say like, oh yeah, this is going to be a blinky win, because of the 2 semifinals, this would have been the one that you would have thought like.
I don't know what they've really changed it from yesterday. They've got like they've got a live audience. They've got like more casters, I think. So I'm just like
during that game, I went backstage for a second and I did see Radu studying right now.
Studying. He's studying.
Last minute cram session.
In Indonesia. And just like looking at pictures, ready to go, and he's locked in.
It's kind of cool to see they work on their craft like this, like even like down to the wire.
I think it's so wholesome if it's just like I imagine studying is like, is he flipping through like geography books?
Yeah, it's kind of cute if you think about it.
I've already learned something where like I never used it when I played GeoGuessr. It sounds like a basic skill, but I never realized like how much roads differ. So a lot of the time that's the first thing they mention. Yeah.
I'm surprised they do, because they were like, oh, well, they don't really have like blue cars, or no, they don't have white cars in Germany, was like what Fungus was saying yesterday. And I was like, is that real like meta? Is that like a real thing?
I want to. They're doing like the esports like arms crossed thing.
Yeah. They gotta get their what do they call it? Burn reel or something?
I want to do it. I want to do one of those.
You could do it in your clown costume. It'd be pretty
Yeah,
sick.
I'm like
some slow motion, arms folded. Just like that.
There you go. That's me in esports, guys. Put me on a team.
Look, okay, if you were on an esports team, like what is your game that you are cracked at?
I think, you know, this is a sad thing to admit, because I used to be pretty cracked at games. My favorite thing was getting cracked at games. But I feel like what I've admitted to myself and kind of put me in a crisis is that like I don't play games like that anymore. And I'm like, I'm probably a fraction of the skilled gamer I used to be. I really enjoy games. I still play them all the time, but I play them as slow as possible. Like, to fall asleep every night, Koki, I boot up Red Dead Redemption 2 on my TV. I play in first person and just ride my horse as slow as possible and look at the scenery. That's all I do.
Honestly, that sounds like such a relaxing evening, is just to like get a little cowboy action in before bed.
It's so nice. It's just so, it's so therapeutic until like some cowboys are like, hey, we are in charge of this road, get out of here or else we're gonna shoot you. And then it's just like we start firing guns and it's super loud and I'm just like, oh, there goes the peace. But I think I was the most cracked at League of Legends.
Hey, that's okay. That's my guilty pleasure too. It's okay. Who did you mean?
I started playing the game and I mained top for a long time back when like Gnar and Poppy were like Poppy's rework and when Gnar came out. Then they both became really meta, so they like shit the bed real hard with nerfs. And I couldn't play them anymore. I couldn't, and I was never good at like aggro top laners, like Darius, Renekton, even Rumble was like
Those
so
are the
hard.
Ones that I would crave. I used to be a Teemo main, and like I would bait the hell out of them. Yeah, and I used to auto lock Teemo, but I'd go anyway.
Yes,
it's really
dude,
bad.
I had a brief arc where I was like, let the darkness take me. And I feel like I was like on a losing streak. I was feeling lost. I wasn't good at top lane, but I love to play Teemo. I'm with you. I love Teemo. I love playing Teemo. He's so much
You used to
fun.
like jungle him too and stuff.
Yeah.
Because he's got good control with like all the little mushrooms and stuff.
I would just
you
pick
just gotta be
Teemo
careful.
and do like lock in. Yeah, I would just be like any lane, and then everybody would always just be like, "You gotta be kidding me!" Like, I'm fucking dodging. Like, it's just, and I'd be like, "Nah, dude, trust me, it's cool."
Trust
like,
me. You can do it. Just trust me.
I would love to be mid lane Teemo and then just like push really hard, AFK, go put like mushrooms in the enemy jungle, gank bot, come back, and then just still be in time for lane. Like, it
Teemo's
felt so
great
cool.
like that though, cause like you could just collect assists with Teemo with like the poison mushrooms too. If like anybody just hits it, you're collecting assists, and that's just like lining your pockets.
Yeah, and you get vision on them too. So if you put them in the enemy jungle, you almost always know where the enemy jungler is, and then the other your jungler will capitalize off of it. Like, you'll see they're at like golems, and then instantly my jungler would like go over to their blue buff, and I'd just be like, "Mwah, you're welcome." But after that, I moved to support because then I was just like, the only thing I'm good at is fucking slopping it, dude. Like, so that's what I was good at. I just became but casters only, enchanters. I hate playing tanks.
So like Lulu.
That's like the one I can't do. But I love Lulu. Yeah, Nami, Soraka, Janna.
Oh yeah, Soraka.
Yeah, Soraka's my fave. She might be my favorite champion. I love her. Jin is my favorite, but I love Soraka. She's my favorite girly girl.
She's really cute. She has like a cute design and stuff too.
I've cosplayed her a couple times.
Oh my gosh! Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah,
that's so cute.
I've cosplayed her Star Guardian skin, and I cosplayed the Cafe Cutie ones as well.
Oh my
They're
god!
so
That's so cute. Oh my gosh! Do you still do cosplay and stuff like that, or do you just do it for like Halloween nowadays?
I want to. I really, really want to, but I honestly just like I haven't found time to make them myself. I guess it takes a long time to make them.
Yeah, it does.
And I feel like my sewing table right now has just become like a bunch of cups.
Yeah.
Have you ever done that?
I cosplayed a little bit here and there. Just not too much, nothing crazy or anything like that. Mostly just like Sailor Moon stuff, because I'm like a big Sailor Moon fan.
That's so cute. Would you cosplay the Sailor Scouts?
Yeah, I really liked Moon and Mars and Tin Yanko and Sailor Starfighter. Those were like the four. And I did Sailor Pluto one time too.
I haven't
really short.
I haven't really watched Sailor Moon that much, so I don't know half the people you named. I thought it was just like Mars and Jupiter.
Oh no, there's like oh my god. I feel like we should watch a movie or something, because like there's some good like digestible Sailor Moon movies where you don't have to commit to the whole 200 episodes, because it's like just cute and I don't know, it's like girl power and like it's old, it's cute, you know.
Like actual movies, like old like anime movies. I didn't.
Yeah, they're
I
like
know
an hour and a half long each.
I never knew there were like, because I knew there was like the infamous like 4Kids version of the anime. And then I know they came out with like Crystal, which was closer to the manga, I think it was called.
It's a little dry though. It doesn't have the same kind of charm the first one.
Yeah, I feel like I enjoy the lore of Sailor Moon. I feel like I always think it's like a pretty magical world building. But I kind of love the like retro campiness of it, where it's just like it's cute, it's silly. I don't know if I was ready for it to become like full on like more magical and beautiful.
Yeah. Absolutely agree. But Crystal still has like merits and stuff like that too, still, but it's just not the same.
Oh man. Two incredible players.
Did you watch like a lot of like magical girl stuff like as a kid? Did you watch like Sakura or like?
I watched. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Mew was probably one of my first animes I ever watched. And I like. Fuck my leg.
Which is a French group.
I like obsessed over Mew Mew, like obsessed over it. I would like roleplay. I had a friend in school, she was like the only other weeb, and we used to like pretend to be Mew Mew, so we would be like, oh, Mew Mew Blueberry! We would watch it on her like old PC. We would watch it like those big blocky white ones. So we would just sit up all night and watch them on like a tiny ass little monitor. On like,
grabbing them from like Napster on the real player where it's
we would watch them on like YouTube, like the reverse image, like part 1 out of 17 in episode 3.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, Mew Mew Tower Tokyo Mew Mew I really liked a lot. And, Sakura was good too.
I never got to see. I was always like in denial of being girly,
in front of an
So I
audience.
didn't
me
really.
too. Yeah,
So I
you're
never
very
really.
relatable.
And
Yeah,
it is
I couldn't get into him very much. So Mew Mew was my guilty pleasure, and I didn't like to admit it for a while because that one. It's probably like the cat girl thing. Just animalistic stuff is always just like a plus for me. I always just think it's cute.
It is cute. It's just an extra cute detail. I always
think
liked
it's
it too.
certainly going to be competitive.
Yeah, it was so cute. I always loved. I used to like do her dance in the English, the original English dub, because like I didn't know anything about like the dub or sub. So like I realized when the show ended in the dub, there was still like 40 extra episodes that they just never recorded. So when I discovered that, that's when I was like, what the hell is wrong with the English dub, you guys? Screw dubs. And that's when I became like sub for life, bro.
That's when he became like the sub extreme pusher. Yeah. No, I understand completely. No, they do sometimes like chop like a lot of stuff out. That happened with like One Piece, and there's like Sailor Moon episodes too, like where I'm like, why did they chop this out? Because like it wasn't anything scary or anything, but I guess it was too scary for American audience. I get it.
Yeah. For kids back then too, like anime back in the day was way like more censored too. There was less of a pass or like desire for edginess. I can't even imagine what it would be like My Hero Academia getting like dubbed and stuff. It's all on Adult Swim anyway now, so.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it would be so different if it was like it would be so watered down if it was like a 4Kids My Hero Academia stuff.
They're coming, they're seeking their connection with their
I've seen Madoka, the original Madoka, but I haven't watched a lot of the movies too. If that's another one that you like.
Madoka's really good. Oh my god.
Check a list of 24
it's dark as hell, but it's
oh my god,
so
is this
good.
gonna wait? Am I on the TV?
Taking this scene forward. Everyone that's made the effort.
I don't know. It talks about streamers and content creators, and I'm just like, hi,
it's you,
it's you. Into their practice for it. I think this is just the beginning for GeoGuessr.
Yeah, no,
it's
it
just the
is. This is such an
beginning.
exciting event, and everyone is
I'm so excited. I really hope they like make a whole esports thing.
Just ecstatic to have this opportunity.
I think it's
yeah,
wholesome.
I'm happy because it's nice to see esports not just be like competitive, like MOBA stuff.
Competitive, fast clicking.
Yeah, exactly. It's cool to see it's like actually like brain based. Not that it's not brain based the other way, because that's like skills you hone in on.
It's like
cool
chess.
to see like this kind of stuff. Yeah, like chess. It's cool to see this kind of stuff without critical thinking. Well, no, I guess there's critical thinking because they're deducing what's there and what's not. But it's cool to see it's a different type of gaming.
Yeah.
That was incredible. Now
people really like things like chess too, even as like content creation. So I hope maybe this can be something like that too.
Yeah.
GeoGuessrs in the world. Let's not waste
the last round of semifinals. Oh my god.
You ready?
So I think it's best of 5. Yeah. Woo!
Do you think they have merch? Do you think they have like glow sticks and like?
Oh my god! Like the Oshi chant thing. Like
yeah.
Some people have brought like posters. Like it's like fucking wrestling.
I love it. But yeah, there's like a flag back there.
Yeah, they have usually the flags of where the players are from, and they have like the names of the team.
Oh my god, that's just cute. That's just cute.
The Fuvuzela. Literally, you just like roll up and like, yeah, go team.
From both of you, Radu, I will start with you.
Sorry for your ears.
Oh no, that's good. It was a soft buzz like a bumblebee in a pillow.
I got that good brain itch.
Obviously, like trying to see like how we would do, but it's like those rounds were just insane.
Okay, I got a sandwich. I might snack on this.
And it was
oh
like,
yeah, what kind of sandwich?
Down to the line, like that last game was like wow. So
I guess I can't say it is.
Yeah, watch it with
a turkey avocado sandwich.
I'm kind of scared of that.
Ooh, delicious.
Guys, where are your heads at right now before your
yes, I love avocado on sandwiches.
Where am I right
Me
now?
too. Oh my god, there's like a place in New York called Pret. And they always put like avocado on like everything. They'll put on like balsamic chicken sandwich. They'll put on Thanksgiving Day sandwich. It's so good. I gotta get it every time.
God, balsamic. Balsamic is like my favorite thing in the world. I could just chug it. I could brush my teeth with it.
Dude, it is so good. Have you ever had like the really expensive $100 bottle?
Oh my god,
I put that stuff on ice cream.
Oh my god.
And
then I bought like a.
You can head to your PCs one last time, everybody.
I had like raise the roof.
Woo! Roof raise.
I've like artisan ones before, and that's when they told me they were like, you know, people like mix it in their morning waters.
you get the opportunity
drink
to
it.
standing
Yeah,
ovation.
yeah,
You
yeah.
get a
The
room
artisan
full of
ones
people
are like
cheering
the
for you
really
like that.
pricey
I'm
ones. Yeah,
still
they
gonna
put it on
go
ice cream and it's pretty.
It's like, even at
Balsamic
graduation,
ice
only my
cream.
parents that cared. Everyone
Oh,
else
yeah,
was going with the flow.
we don't do that in the UK. Well, these players are about to graduate. At least one of them will.
They're about
On
to
the
graduate.
finals. They will have earned it
Oh, no.
very well. A lot of work went into getting where
Do you think
they
it's like
are in the
graduate
tournament
like as in
today.
college
We've
as in
been
like
laboring
not a
that
tragedy
at
or
the
graduate
desk,
as in
but
they're
there's something
streaming for
else
a
I wanna
graduate where
discuss
it's
with you,
sad?
Bloom.
I think
That
it's a
is the
celebratory
avatars.
thing.
We didn't get to
Maybe
see them on
because
the stage before, but
this
whoever
is
does
like their
stand up
big
for their interview,
moment.
their shoulder,
The big
they got their
moment?
adorable little GeoGuessr avatars, and they're so spot on.
They are. Blinky has the beanie on,
Yeah.
the classic.
We're talking about the little avatars. They're like me's.
I love that.
Yeah, I mean,
I
like,
bet
as
it's
soon
like
as he
an
takes it
in-house
off.
system
It's
thing.
like Clark Kent.
Do they have it on the website now? Probably, right?
Yeah, I have one too. She has pink hair.
Ah.
Google Maps. An average person.
Yeah.
No, incredible.
They look
group
like
to
the,
have
like,
on the
Xbox
stage here,
game
though.
avatars.
I do love that we found out in the interview with Paulo that they were
Like
watching
way
that
better
last
though.
match.
Oh my god. I remember like that the
most
Microsoft
wholesome
store
thing in the world.
was
Like, you
so
know, you could be,
obnoxious
like,
about
flooding
letting you
your
sign up for your
donation
name and stuff like
instead
that.
you
They
could,
like randomly assign something, and it gave me
Spinning
the
image
phrase
of RC,
like
by the way.
it had
Excellent
something
style.
weird.
And
It
they
was
were
something
both
like
so calm up there. as
cut
mentioned
bubble,
before,
and it
and
sounded like
Oh my
cut
God.
bubble, and I was like,
doesn't actually
why
sound
did they
too
give
nervous.
me
She's
this
just
name?
like,
This is
"Get me
a
in the
terrible
seat.
name
I'm
that
ready
was
to
like
go."
randomly
Yeah.
generated.
Hold me back.
That sounds like you're like a hernia relief doctor.
Three different 5Ks throughout this tournament. We've
Cut
seen some
bubble.
impressive numbers in the slot. You know what? Anything more than 0 blows my mind.
Oh yeah, no, he's been doing it really well, and his
Look at that
fastest
face.
round there, the 20.4 seconds
It looks
on a
just like him.
non-moving round. Actually,
Yeah,
Blinky
it does.
even
It's
just
like
said
the
that he
same
was
hair
kinda
and
worried about
everything.
how good Roddy's
It's really
predictions
cute.
for that last series was on.
I wonder if they
non-moving,
did like
so-
specialty items
Yeah.
for the people, like
No,
the
and
beanie
you
or
look
something.
at
They're like, oh
Blinky's
yeah,
stats,
that's
too, and
Blinky's
18.1
trademark
second
beanie.
fastest
I think
with
so. I think one of them has had like a Super Meat Boy T-shirt
That
from
Blinky
yesterday.
is just
Okay,
I don't
really
know how he
fast.
got that. Like, is there like a GeoGuessr X
Actually,
Super
tell me a
Meat
little
Boy?
bit more, Blue, how you feel this best of 5 is going to change the game. We've been watching best of 3s up till this point. That last match was a best of 5 that went moving, non-moving, over to Kansas, moving, non-moving, over to Fungus, and then down to the wire in that last one.
Yeah. Well, I think what is so exciting about finally having a best of 5 with this format is now
His hair is
Blinky
so
possibly
nice.
has a chance at 2 movies.
Whose hair?
This guy, the
So,
host.
a little
His
scary
hair is so
probably for
nice.
RC.
That volume on the bangs.
Perfectly coiffed.
Roddy was quite
Yeah.
good at moving as well. Blinky,
I feel like
touted as
I
probably
need to
the
know
best
what
moving player
product
in the
he's
game,
using.
and
The
that's
girl in the middle
generally
kind of looks like
known
she
to
looks
be
like a
true, so I
spy.
think it's
She
gonna
looks
be
like
bit
like
intense
a
for RC
does.
going up against
Black
that,
Widow
but
type.
He is quite good
Oh
at
my
moving as
God.
well, so it's going to be
If
exciting.
you if she came in, she's like,
As
this is
an
my
ending, it always
totally
just eliminates
spies
Blues.
OC. I would believe her.
Well,
And it even has like the zipper down front, like a totally spy.
Right? Aaron Easterns.
And Launders, let's check out our very last semifinal.
Oh, thank you so much, Seltzer. Now, you wouldn't think that that last game was going to be that close. This one, you could actually predict it.
I think Rainbolt looks like he could be like a
What does that
super
mean for our
villain.
energy right now?
Like the lights are gonna turn off and he's just gonna be like, now that I've got you all here.
Yeah, like he'd be like a good Ozymandias from like Watchmen.
Yeah.
If he didn't play so damn well in that quarter, I would think, oh, you know, Blinky, he's just such
Or
a
like a
force.
Two-Face
He's such a
from
behemoth
Batman, I think,
in
would
this
also suit him.
tournament.
Like, he just
Honestly,
kinda...
this is probably the
That would be
closest
pretty
possible
sick.
semi you could get.
Yeah, I mean, after watching
So
that
he
last
just
game,
always kind of
I
looks like he
typically
knows
say there's
something
no
that you
way
don't.
we're ever gonna beat that. One of the best games in GeoGuessr history.
He's
I think I've
playing
ever seen
2
live,
steps
so,
ahead of the
ever.
game, Batman.
And so I think this game has the same potential there. This lineup with RC versus Blinky. Game 1, round
Game 1, we can walk
are
around,
moving.
right? I think.
Okay, let's
And
go.
we're allowed to
What do you think
peek.
about
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
The Bloom analysis about how there's 2 moving rounds potentially for Blinky. Is he like that much favored on a moving round? You think
Yeah,
with the
I
way
mean,
RC's
like,
playing recently, that matters
RC's
as much?
also so
It's
talented.
kind of
but there's
funny
so
to
many
see how
different-
much they truly
the knowledge
like
that man
excel in
has
one
and
game mode
moving
or the
is
other.
just- it's
So
unfathomable.
moving,
It's
no
legit,
moving.
though.
Like some
Round
people
one,
are really
game
good at the
one,
not moving
Alright.
one.
Let's start. Let's see who gets off.
Yeah,
on
I
the
guess
right foot.
So
it
looks
really
like we have
depends on like
French
how much
here,
they have memorized,
you know,
like street,
this
like
would have been a great
the
game.
telephone poles and all that
We got
stuff.
French Canada though, don't we?
Yeah. Okay.
What
So
is
this
this?
looks like Quebec.
I don't even know what language that is. We'll see what
Trust
they
it. Okay, so it's in
do
English at
going
least.
there.
Oh, into Montreal.
Suburbs
you
of
were right to
Montreal.
say Canada.
Almost.
It looked North American, but it was in
Walk
French.
in here.
Yeah, Blinky zooming in.
Oh, I didn't see the-
no
I didn't
players
clock
have
the
really moved
French
much. We do have, but it was interesting. We did not have have the RA on the stop sign behind us. But yeah, so both.
He doesn't know whether to
crazy how they have
Montreal
so
and Ottawa, I guess.
few, like so little time to like decide where it is, and they're really close every time.
I think the way that it. Wow, wait, what? Oh my gosh, you can't even.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Make you just like shrug and think like, what am I supposed
Yeah,
to
so
do
I
there?
think what happens is that once one guy puts in a submission, it starts like a 10-second timer. So you have to you can time them out basically. Like if you find it or you have an idea, you can just put 10 seconds down, and then they have to be like, oh shit, yeah.
Little cone.
Yeah.
So the cone is only found on one
Psych
road.
'em out.
Imagine, just kidding. Both players immediately moving. We do
There's
have
60 seconds on the clock, so we'll see. He's fucking going. He's driving a car.
I think RC has been practicing Arge a lot recently, so this could be
43 seconds.
There's multiple pylons.
I don't recognize it. Oh, there's a roundabout.
When Blinky finds information, that's not good for you.
But there's a
RC
Is this Brazil? Where they guess it?
And they're on a very similar road.
Can't see where they zoomed in. Whoa!
What are we watching?
Jeez.
Listen, that was 499.
Oh my god! Blinky, wow!
Whoa.
Bro is less than 5K away from each position so far. Holy!
But you are going to find it here in South Africa.
This is our first time watching Blinky, so I'm kind of I'm excited to see if he's gonna be the
Nigeria.
one to win it all.
He might be the guy to take it.
We are moving. Blinky is probably the best moving player. RC is nothing to scoff over. And Blinky just sees the information, reads it, and can digest it.
Oh my god, he already knows where it is.
He's speed
Wow.
running a 25K round here.
Do you think if he's this ambitious with, yeah, see, look, it went from 46 seconds to 15. So Blinky literally found it immediately, put it on the road, and gave him 15 seconds to figure out where he is. He's not even pulled up the map. He has 4 seconds. 4 seconds. Oh my god.
Oh my god, commit. He's gonna lose the round.
I mean, are we talking about 5K again from Blinky? This is getting ridiculous.
It's not
okay.
quite.
Oh my god.
That he's picking up on. That's massive points. 1300.
Oh, that hurts. Wow.
Woof.
Man, the kids, 2 5Ks and then 1300 damage on the next round.
Blinky plays fast, dude. He moves fast. He fights fast.
He has like perfect health still too.
I know. He's won every round. Wow.
Round 4. Let's see if we can pick up any points here.
Radu's probably feeling so stressed. I would be shook. I would be this would the immense pressure.
Let's see where the players do end up guessing here. And
Okay, 60 seconds, 2.5 damage.
Colombia.
Okay.
Immediately moving north
says
here
Colombia.
by Blinky, and RC is moving the same direction.
Guarantee Blinky takes a look back over his
Blinky
shoulder.
has found a sign.
Yeah.
RC has found that same sign. He's
There's
turning
another
around,
sign,
turning this car around.
Why is he doing? Is he looking at the back of the signs? Is that what's happening? Or?
He's just looking. Yeah, I think so.
Blinky's hat is like covering his massive fucking brain.
It's just all exposed. They say like if you get like a hole in your head, it's supposed to like help. I wouldn't do it, but I don't know what that is. There's like a weird word for it, where it's like you get a little hole drilled in. Well, he's all brain up there. He's like a pencil top, like a number 2 Ticonderoga. Just all
Did you say it's helpful? Like it's your brain, like it's like a plant where you're giving it like more room to grow out.
Kind of. It's supposed to like, I guess like it's supposed to air it out or something.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, look, he's right on top of it again.
I just feel.
Yeah, no, it's supposed to like, I mean, I guess like according to the people that believe in it, it's supposed to help because it like airs it out or whatever.
It's not over yet. Though. It's not
oh yeah,
yet.
wait, is it called trepanning? I think they have it. Yeah,
trepanning.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Let's see if RC can pick up.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah.
Another good guess.
It's a little musty.
No, burr holing. The oldest surgical procedures known to human.
He definitely outhedged
He has another piece of information. This is just
wow.
They both have the same
Why is it
information. They're
good
both
though?
going to try and 5K this.
Yeah, why does that? That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, because like aren't gnats and like lint gonna get in there when you go to bed? You know what I mean?
Like you mean like exposed? They're not even gonna put like a little like roof like covering on it. Like they're not gonna.
What are you gonna use? Like a Pepsi cap? Like what are you gonna use?
You can use like some tar. You could like have like a little like a plastic bag.
A plastic bag just like. Just a little piece of tape, like washi tape.
Yeah. Whoa!
Wow!
Oh my God, Radu has lost every round.
Where Radu? It is a complete shutout.
Could he do that like online in his room by himself?
Yes,
alone?
he does even better. I'm at a loss.
He's doing that in person here.
Can he do that alone? In his bedroom?
Ever. And he said, give me at least
Yeah,
5
he
Ks
could
in
do
the
it
first
better.
round.
That was a weird
We saw
conversation.
I don't even know what's funny.
It almost makes me upset how good he is. It's just so.
Even the judges are getting unhinged from this.
I know.
I mean,
We're all like
I mean, again,
afraid, dude.
He's immediately going in to line up the road.
Wow.
I don't like that.
He's immediately going in to line up.
He's already gonna put it in 47 seconds.
And RC is looking in the
15
same row.
seconds, he's already got it.
RC has guessed it.
Oh no, Radu! No, as an empath, this hurts. I hate sports.
That's the question.
I hate seeing somebody get smashed.
I know. It feels like a shonen series, though, the way that it's like so dramatic and it's like the perfect score. I'm down to the last.
Yeah.
Wow,
Wow, that was
Oh
well
my
earned.
god,
Though. It's not
that's
like Blinky
insane.
deserved it. That was
No,
insane.
yeah, that was some of the best playing I've ever seen. Holy.
Real.
We keep saying this, but like, that was just insane.
Bro is not even making a
funny.
He's so unfazed.
Besides that man right there.
Yeah, he's not even phased.
He's just like a cold, expressionless. Like it's like we're all on edge. We're all like unnerved, just like what the hell? His power is insane.
That's a message.
Yeah, you see, he's totally that villain. Just like kind of walks up and just kind of like brushes off a little bit of dust off their shoulder and stuff like that.
They like flick him in the head, and they like get sent back like 5,000 feet.
Yeah, and then he spawns behind him with a it's nothing personal.
There's information present on the rounds.
I see like they've got little signs of him. That's so cute. Yay!
I know the little TVs. I was noticing that too. It's so adorable.
Get in his head.
I love
We're
it.
on the moving now.
But you can't blame him if it does.
You can't blame him if it does either, because that was, yeah, exactly.
That was undeniable.
That was
I mean, what can you
undeniably
say?
just a performance I've never seen before.
Holy.
But
I can't believe that the judges, they're so like, they're just like, that was undescribable. Like, that was insane. Like, he was moving unlike any other human has ever moved.
And that's all they get. No information given here.
Come on, Radu. I know you can bring him back, bro.
Come on, Radu.
He can't
keep
up
morale.
Blinky at the moment.
He's got to have a weakness.
We are going to be in Colo.
Honestly, it must be like kind of okay. Let's say Blinky does take it all. It must be kind of cool to be Radu to take this guy on because this guy's like legendary.
Yeah, like if he goes to win it all, it's always you always feel good like you contributed.
Yeah,
yeah. It is North Colo, and Blinky. I mean, he's got the time now to like look around, and we know that's when he's at his most dangerous. RC
going north
in the same region.
He's going for precision. He hasn't even put something down yet.
Guesses, in my opinion, not going to be sure who is closer here.
It's honestly, it's not even about winning at this point. It's about sending a message.
Okay, he submitted it.
Like he's already sent that message. I think.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, message.
He has like at least.
Come on, Radu.
Yeah.
And RC.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, he did it! He did it!
Yes!
Yes!
He damaged him! He did. This is gonna be. Oh my gosh! This is motivation.
Oh yes! I knew he had a chance. I knew he was gonna upset. Let's go!
What do we see here?
Love that.
We see a massive blur.
Arizona. I have no clue. I wouldn't even know what
Looks
this
like somewhere
is.
in Africa though.
Oklahoma City.
Gonna blur.
It's like could be like South Africa.
You were talking about how they had like super red dirt.
Yeah, it's like bizarre. Like I could show it to you on my Google Maps. I even like I shit you not, that happened to me on GeoGuessr where I was convinced it was like, I think it was Ghana. And I just fucking like
Wait, hold on.
I was so certain there was you didn't see like a house, you were just on a dirt road. It was like bright red dirt. It was so like saturated, and I was like, oh yeah. And then it was like, actually that's not even just Oklahoma, but that's Oklahoma City. And I was like, what, a city in North America? What? I never even knew. I went on Google Maps and I was like, it's beautiful. It's really cool. It's like super red dirt. Nobody's ever told me about that before.
Yeah, I mean, I've never been there, so I wouldn't know, but like, that's pretty sick.
Dirt road and he knows the park.
But you know what? At least
I feel like you should see that more at like those science fiction conventions where they sell dirt from different places, where it's like, here's dirt from Edgar Allan Poe's grave.
Round 3, no move. Let's keep it going as we are.
No, I just can't stop thinking about that carpetbagger video Meat showed me.
Exactly.
Oh, which one?
The one with the creepy guy.
Oh, the weird guy with the Beatles museum and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, like because that's exactly what he did, where he was like, this is dirt from the day that Jesus died or something.
Yeah.
What does the architect tell us here?
Dude, that was such a good find. Okay, so obviously Meat found that via Carpetbagger, but that was such a good Carpetbagger find that guy.
I know.
In museums and stuff.
Oh
Dude,
my
there's
gosh.
also like this one where there's like this maybe it wasn't Carpetbagger, but it was like this religious anti-dinosaur propaganda park in the south, and it is so incredible.
Who would ever want to be anti-dinosaur? They didn't do anything wrong. They're badass.
No, it's amazing. It's like an anti-dinosaur god park.
Anti-dinosaur propaganda is such a loaded sentence.
Like I don't know if I'm just a lone wolf here, but 8 seconds left.
Skivvy, what the hell? Shut up.
Is that a hedge or no? They both.
Okay. Czechia. They're both saying Czechia.
Check it out. Let's see.
I always think.
And
Whoa, they were so wrong. I've never seen anybody be more wrong this whole World Cup than both of them right now.
Wow, they were like on top of each other though, which is kind of crazy that they picked around the same area.
That's
like
so
a Baltic
funny.
country I've ever seen in my life.
Really?
I've
Yeah.
never seen. I mean, that's like the largest.
That's
hill
what I
in
love to
Riga,
see is
probably,
when
you know,
everybody's just like, oh,
Peter lives atop
okay. It's so humbling
Right
when that
around
happens
moving.
to you
Ooh,
and you're
this will
just
be
like,
fun.
oh
Let's
yeah, I guess that is
keep it
Oklahoma
going.
City.
Yeah.
There's lots
Everybody's
of words
just like,
everywhere here.
Yeah, lots of words, lots of flags.
Nobody, even the crowd was like gasping, and then the announcers were like, oh.
If they understand Indonesia and its catapod.
Oh, okay. So straight up into the city.
Okay,
He
Indonesia.
does know every single catapod in Indonesia. I'm not sure if
Kabung.
RC knows his name. He's zooming on Sulawesi here.
They both found
It
the
looks
same
like he might have
sign.
found it. He's
Quick with it.
saying
I guess this is the one where they can look around
They're
and
both
they can't
pretty
move.
close. They're both pretty close.
Are they?
I think Indonesia's is definitely big, so it could
They're
be
pretty
wrong.
far from each other again.
Close enough for it not to be like game ending.
Radu is going on the far east. Oh, now he's going more south.
You could just translate anything on here.
Blinky
I wonder if
has.
these were predetermined or if these are being generated right now.
I think they're being generated because, like, I see before the round starts, somebody like looks around. I think for a little bit, so maybe they have to like verify that it's like clean or like it's a good one. I don't know.
Yeah.
You're in Indonesia.
They have to make sure there's nothing like yab in the Google images.
They're like flipping through it right now.
What gives Oz away? I'm having trouble with Oz.
Eucalyptus, I guess.
I always think that's cool. Like, what do you think made them decide?
Mastered everything else.
This looks like it could be Taz. Let's see. Where
He's
RC
going for
goes.
Taz?
Ours is
There it
RC is
isn't
going
it?
Tasmania.
Tasmania?
Instant Taz.
We do have the Tasmanian possum guard on the pole that Blinky just zoomed in on, I think. So
Tasmanian
That mean, like,
possum guard.
or something, or
Yeah, it's just to stop the little buddies from going up.
okay. Wow, they're very close together actually in Taz. Wow.
I live in
What the-
Tasmania. Well, that's so cool. What? Whoa! Whoa! They both had it exactly.
They both had it exactly. Yeah.
He only took 9 damage on round 5.
Map to
Wow.
be so much more zoomed
That's
in.
3
9
times
footsteps.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like how far apart they were. 9 footsteps.
Yeah, taking 5 damage on something that's 3 times damage is like that probably would have been like what, like 1.2.
We have Japan here. Round 6 of 10 3.5x. You'll see them both immediately zoom in on the poles
Snuffy,
behind them.
Snuffy,
Assuming
Snuffy.
they, yep, here we go, looking for any type of meta on the train.
It's such a cute little place.
Or on the
Yeah, it is.
Oh wow, look, we're on the water.
Blinky saw
Yeah.
something that he's laughing.
No, really? Why? He's been here. He's been here, folks.
I don't know why he's laughing. He had a little giggle.
Well, why did he
Someone
just
told me
announce
what
that?
meant.
This is
Does
where
he
He's
know
been
what-
here.
This is where he grew up.
Is he trusting a meta? Could be.
His grandma lives
Say
here.
Zagzag? Is that zigzag?
I don't know.
Could
RC's
be.
like, how do you figure that out so quickly? Hold on. Is this gonna be?
Oh,
Like
no.
Yendo.
Whoa.
Okay.
God
Oh
damn.
wow.
They both
Dang.
knew something there that a lot of people probably did.
So
400.
close again.
Wow.
What a great guess. A year ago, you would never have guesses like that.
Radu
This
is really
new
pulling it
development.
back though.
not even
He
with
is
the plate.
he is
Why-
fucking
what's the
fighting
difference? The
teeth and
poles,
nail right
transformers,
now.
like that.
Transformers, okay.
Round
He's
7.
still in the lead.
Gower, things like that. Round 7. Let's keep it going. Looks like we're gonna be
He's
in Zara
hanging
or
in there.
something.
I'm glad he's not discouraged though, because like that
Keep it
first
going.
round was like a
4x.
total.
I know.
wipeout.
I'm such a pussy. I would instantly like be in tears
Oh,
after
well,
that
there
first
is something
round.
there.
Yeah, I would be definitely
It was actually quick.
disheveled.
Wow,
I'd be like, I
RC
came all,
observing that
I came all the way
Is
here
it
for
getting
this.
closer to that part? They look like it
What's
is.
the blur there in front of the car?
Can't
Oh,
see.
we're on it. We're picking between 2 roads.
Yeah, I
now,
would like
RC.
have like a whole
It
like
looks like
anime
Zelda's
monologue
mine,
like
honestly.
this, all this way just for it to end like this. Like,
Right now, it seems. Cougar did get updated Gen 4 this year. Usually it was a pretty obvious car meta.
I'm just thinking RC looks
What?
like the guy
Update
who's just
Gen
right
4
about
car
to
meta?
guess
I don't-
on the mark. Blinky zooming in
is this
now.
is this true like GeoGuessr
RC with the
esports
lead
talk?
going in
There's
around
car
7.
meta.
There's a lock. It looks like they're going to be. This is going to be a pretty agnostic guess from both parties. Where
They're both currently looking.
on the same road now. Incredible, incredible, man.
He did it last second.
Wow,
That was
they
incredible.
really,
Wow.
same
This
wavelength.
series
man.
already
Oh,
has the
man.
most 5Ks that
I
we've
think that
seen.
just also shows if you guys all
This
thought
series
that
might have more 5Ks
Blinky
than
was
the entire
so
tournament so far.
cool and good for
Like,
that
this is getting insane.
at first
Yeah.
round,
Oh,
and then
wow.
and you
This is
think
getting
like, oh
really
man, how
insane.
insane he must be at
Round
this. But then now Radu
Slow
is
cam Swiss.
beating him.
Okay.
So like how much
see.
like
Wait, oh, I
skill
can't
is
believe I
like
said that.
dang,
never
it's
said that,
just
guys.
like
I
back
never
and forth. How are they all so
You
good
didn't
at
say
this?
that because you said
Also,
Yeah.
audio, thank you so much for the gifted subs. You thank you.
Japan.
Japan again?
Oh, okay.
That's a meta player right there. That's what they do. It happens to the best of us, okay, guys?
Everything I've seen from Blinky in Japan has been terrifying. So, let's see.
Yeah, let's see what information they have.
Wow, that's a lock. Pressure on for
10 seconds
RC.
left.
But he's so close
Wow,
to.
he was-
just a
Oh,
little bit of
dang
damage,
it.
But it's a 4.5x multiplier. Even that would be a
Nice.
couple hundred.
Still in the lead. Wow. They're
so
barely
close.
taking any
Japan
damage.
rounds,
And this is like
honestly.
times 5
Wow,
damage.
this is a great
You know what I
round here.
mean?
Is this America?
This looks
No.
like New
No,
Germany.
it's the
Let's see, round 9.
Netherlands.
Is this the
Somewhere
Autobahn?
northern
This is like
Europe, I
on-
think.
On a no moving to have.
I feel like
What
I've
is
gotten this
what's
area
the clue?
before.
Oh, you
low's
just like
a
kind of like
high score.
you're feeling it. You're like,
Well,
this is-
there's what we can
Wait,
say
what
about the
round are we on?
line. Like the line is a
Round
white
nine.
dotted line. If it was America, it would be yellow.
I don't think we've ever seen.
That's what I.
Ah,
That's
that's true.
yeah. And the way that the fields look with the
I think
trees
has
is
one
still
in
different
Germany.
than
Let's
North
see,
American
has-
farms, but they
has
do
as
have.
well.
I
And
feel like I
North
remember
Coast
getting a
to
place
east.
that had big wind farms in the
They're
background
looking
too.
for an HP
So I kind of
failure
remember
in
like
this
what
situation
areas
based
had.
on how
Yeah,
consistent they've
France.
been.
France had
So right
wind
now,
farms. I
Blinky
think it
is,
was.
400 damage off.
Will it pay off? RC
Yeah,
needs to make sure if they get small country round 10, this could be a lot.
They're going to
And
Berlin.
Every single point here does count on 5x. Every
Okay,
single point
Berlin,
counts.
just outside of
Did I
Berlin.
really
Who
say
will be
Germany?
closer?
I swear I said Germany.
Blinky's looking
Holy
for
shit.
a party.
10 seconds
Oh.
left.
Oh, and RC goes a little bit more north up the road. Feels like they're actually on the same
Holy
highway.
shit, they're really going for this one. Oh my god. Exact
One
location.
second left.
There's no way.
Hold me.
RC.
Oh,
Wow.
nice! Nice!
Look at that.
Oh, that's big damage. Oh, we got one more round, folks.
We have one more round.
And that's a massive lead. That is.
RC needs a small country here. Blinky is hoping for something that gives it. Wow.
Is it?
Is it? Well,
Israel?
it is. It's Jordan.
It's Jordan. Oh my God. Okay.
And that-
Wait.
That's
Why
like
did we
all
gasp?
the
Why
hosts
did
are
they
pretty-
sound like that? Why were they just like, is it?
It's looking
It's
pretty good
true.
for RC
Is there
right
a
now.
world just as this goes
It can't
wrong?
be.
We'll have
It's
to see.
Jordan.
It can't be. No way.
Needs to
This
take
blows
it.
like this. This is like I thought they were gonna explain like, is this like a home field advantage? Like, is this where somebody is from or something? Or I don't know. They were just instantly like, no way.
Pretty fast.
It's Jordan.
RC, again,
It
yeah,
can't
he's
be.
been one of the most
It's Jordan,
accurate
guys.
so far at the World Cup. You wouldn't expect him to blow it in this
I mean,
situation.
5.5
It's kind of cool though that the announcers kind of
A pretty
know their
significant lead.
stuff
and
enough
RC
too.
were even
I love how they
closer.
kind of play along even. Wow,
Yeah.
nice job! Holy!
Wow.
Yeah, Rodu brought it back. Ooh!
Round one, I didn't think it was possible for RC to get anything.
It's moving versus no moving. Different skill sets. Different
This
skill
is
sets.
such a tense game. Oh my god.
But he played well, and he's going back into a moving.
We'll go back into moving. That's now if that's
He
supposed
must
to
be
a
feeling
given,
pretty
the
good after
moving,
this
that's
round.
2 rounds that are 1 for free. You only need 3 in a best of 5. to
Now
be able to
he's
win the
gaming
whole thing.
Smirker.
So a lot of
Yeah,
games come down
yeah,
to
yeah.
this very specific round.
Yep.
You know,
We
we
have to pick
saw
up one more moving,
They're
or
both-
no move.
what we just witnessed
Such
with
deep
Blinky
thoughts.
in moving was unlike anything we've seen so far. It's literally, can he do it again? Because if he can, there's no way to beat that. How do you can't beat someone who gets
Oh man,
4 or 5
dude,
kills
we
in
should
one
do. Oh, we
round?
should
You
do
just
a
have to hope for
prediction.
information, not very far, or not very
Ooh.
not very
Do a
I
close.
would
prediction
be
in
like
the
that.
chat.
Pretty
Give him a
tight,
divider to distract my
Right,
opponent.
just-
I just don't know what
just
else
turn
you
the
could
computer
do.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What do you
man.
guys think
I
it's
mean,
gonna
like,
be?
you just have to hope for a good seed, really, if you're RC. Hopefully, there's low information. It's
Blinky
round
or
2 doesn't really
Radu?
know. It's rural Europe. It's rural somewhere, US. You know.
Yeah.
RC is hoping he's the
Wait,
best.
this looks
probably,
also
you
like
know, US
upstate New
and
York.
one of the best
Yeah.
US. And
But it doesn't have the
best
yellow
probably
marker
Ukraine
like you
But
said.
is he the best Thailand player?
Yeah.
player. Japan.
Japan.
And we'll see. And not Switzerland.
Not Switzerland. That's what's important.
I've learned.
Tropical Switzerland.
Exactly. Round 1x damage. Let's see if Blinky can continue his moving streak
Oh,
here.
yeah, the moving
Okay.
streak, man. This is where it's just such a. It's honestly such a pleasure to watch. Like
It
all
is.
jokes aside, it's like incredible.
It really is.
So I mean,
Watching people at such a high level of game just play at their best
but
is
man,
such a satisfying
he
thing.
can barely see the sky. How's he supposed to be able to find the road on the map?
RC
Oh,
just
he's
going
gonna
in. He
say
said, "I don't need
Japan."
information. I'm guessing Tokyo.
Okay.
Wow.
Speed it up just
Let's
outside
see
of Tokyo.
if he does do that.
He didn't lock just yet. 35 seconds.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Wow. Look at that.
We've got some
Oh,
language.
RC found information. Oh, they both found
They
the same
both
info.
sound sign, yeah.
Do you think they
Alright,
could
here we
actually
go.
read something that would
See if they
stand
can
out
win
to
each
them,
other's
like
kilometers.
familiarity?
Jesus.
How are you,
Oh,
Blinky?
Whoa.
It's every time
He's
he's
the
gone
man
to
of
Japan, he's been real close, so he could probably do that.
Dude,
How does he do it?
what, like...
Round 2.
Okay. and
That is
Round
betting
two
on
now, Middle
Blinky
East.
In
to bring it
Argentina.
home.
Damn it.
Your heart's
Argentina.
with Blinky, chat? Is that who it is?
Argentina.
I mean, it's a safe bet, but they're both pretty cracked at
This
it.
is arid.
1.5x. We do have Arch poles. It's pretty arid. It's gonna be pretty west. Question is, how north do you go here? You do go west. on the Chile border, but how north do you go? Do you go north?
Let's just
do you
hope
go
they don't
near
get Japan
Salta?
anymore.
Wait, how do you know that this is a border? That this is by the
You know,
border?
it's
like,
weird
more
because there
dry
weren't a lot of
in
Japan
that area
submissions
of
last.
Argentina.
I know, right?
Like
I'm like,
yesterday? That was
conspiracy
like
theory.
3. Yeah.
I mean, like,
It's all staged.
If Blinky sees a sign here,
They
which he
really
probably
want
will.
to
there
do
it
it.
is.
RC has found information.
That's all the
he
info
zooms
you
in,
need, right? But did
and
they both
he is
find
going
it?
Salta.
They both find it. They
They
both
found it. Oh, dude, like.
You have to figure out how far you are from each of these 3 places.
Yes, exactly. So it tells you where. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Which they do practice.
Let's see some
It
quick
does say
math.
Salta on there too.
Yeah, they're
Both currently
about the
scanning.
same spot. RC's
It's
going for
even? Oh my
ultra
god,
output.
it's
I don't think we
completely
get anything
even.
else out
Oh
of
my
it.
god.
It's too hard to figure out just on that alone. Another sign.
And, I mean, listen,
Man, it's like it's
I
also
love
the
how
compass,
tense
right?
it
You
is.
gotta figure
Oh
out
my
which
gosh.
compass. I do like how both players are using the old compass. You can't see it on screen on the bottom left.
Oh, wait,
RC doesn't know.
seem
He's given up.
super comfortable with that.
Wait.
Wait,
Wait.
what? Wait,
Wow.
what? Wait, is RC on it? Oh my
Oh my gosh.
For someone that was like so.
Zoom in, zoom in.
Wait,
bro.
What was that?
I'm
What are
not
these
sure why he was.
gestures? I don't understand how
Maybe
this
he
good.
had the 5K and couldn't move to the 5K. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see as we keep going in.
I'm not sure what happened there,
Game
but
3. Let's look at
yeah.
the game real quick. Looks like this is
Check,
gonna
I can
be
check
early
the
round.
Discord, see if
This is a-
somebody
Is
asked.
this gonna be a Russia? Looks like.
This is Russia.
Looks like a moving.
Wow,
and
okay.
you know, it could be. It could be Ukraine. I guess. It looks like we have Russian plates here, though. The thing about it, it should be Russia.
Where does it look like this in Russia? Like what?
Probably more
Wonder
south.
why
The
he
thing
says
is that
Russia
when you're moving,
plates. Is
these
it 'cause
players,
it's all
they have to learn
white?
Cyrillic to be able to play this.
I
You
have
to be
no
able to-
clue.
when they say
Maybe
Cyrillic,
the
you
cars.
have
The
to be able to
cars look
translate
Russian.
that into
The
Latin,
little
and, you know,
gremlin
be able to read
cars.
it.
And that's what they can
Is it
do.
because they're small?
Yeah, I think both
Okay.
players.
Well,
can
they
do
have
that
those
for
little
sure.
like
Both
blocky
players are
cars.
gonna be
Yeah,
able to
I
do that.
love this
Yeah.
one is so
Who's
cute.
gonna be closest? Who's gonna be best?
I just want to
There's
like
like
play
this,
with
Not
it
too
like a
much,
Lego.
Yeah.
but-
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
like
there's
this
Cyrillic.
VR world where it's like called like Russia
Work in
1989 or something, and they
Oh
all have
my
these little
gosh.
cars there.
There's,
But it's like
there's
this
some
like
stuff up
field
there
with
on
like
the side.
fireworks that you could play with,
you
and
can
like
see just
it's just
straight
like
through.
real chill with
Cyrillic
like
there,
beers
yeah.
and stuff and little Russian
We did move to
cars.
Gen 4.
That's
Yeah,
adorable.
this is Gen 3.
Yeah.
Let's see what we see here. Yeah. I mean, both players.
Oh,
I mean,
look
I
at
don't know
that
where
one.
exactly I would go in Russia here. And I mean, it's such a big country.
Yeah, like I haven't played as
game-
much as you guys,
a
right? But
game
when I
like-
look at this, I'm like, I
yeah.
don't
I
recognize.
wonder
what
if they
part
like
of this could
travel
be.
a lot
Yeah,
too,
these
or if
players
this is
will.
just like
And,
mostly
you know, for
like
RC,
they're
though,
just they're
when you
good
get
at it.
They're not-
and
I
like
don't think-
players in playing it.
Russia and
I don't think they're gonna
it's
take
almost
that
kinda
one.
good because it's a big country. He can pick up big points, even if
That
he
whole
gets-
time
if
they
he
were still
knows the
deciding if they
general
were.
region,
That
the
wasn't the
cities, he
game
knows
yet. They
that,
were still like looking
you know, it's
around,
gonna be-
and they
it's
just
gonna be
tabbed out. So
close.
do you think
Yeah,
they're not
that's
gonna?
be massive again? This
play that
moving
one?
round could dictate the outcome of the game because this is where Blinky's shown.
What is
so
this
much
like
power.
weird? We're in
And,
limbo.
It could still.
Yeah.
It's just that I don't really see him make a big
What are they
miss. Is
thinking?
he just gonna miss just
No,
because?
I mean he'll understand. He'll find information on this round more than likely and be able to get a good guess. The question is who gets it first. Is more, and who gives the other person less time.
I'm
But-
so intrigued.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting.
know.
This will be an interesting round, and we'll say a lot. I think.
Oh
about
yeah,
how
does
this game
Radu
does
have
go. Or it
technical
could just be two 5Ks like we
technical
had so fast.
difficulties?
Is anyone lining up a road?
Oh,
in this
maybe
situation?
that's
Oh, wow, okay.
why
In 1
he
minute,
was
it might be
explaining
tough.
something to
One
like
minute
one of the
might be tough.
guys,
Ready.
because
But
like they're just
We could
paused
see
right
something
now.
similar to that.
Somebody asked if they've got any info
Literally
going
only
on,
takes
so I'll
20
see if
seconds
they
on this
update
hardest
me.
round, so-
Yeah.
Maybe a
All
mouse
right.
died
Looks like
or
we have to
something.
go ahead. Let's do it, shall we?
Yep,
Oh,
let's run
unlucky.
it.
Give it no more time. Round 3.
What do they see? What
You're
do they like?
resuming.
2x.
Let's read some facial expressions here. Everyone, they look focused.
Okay.
They look ready.
They are
We're choosing
locked
it.
in RC. Look at this movement. You can always tell like how good a player is by their movement immediately. This is such
That's
a clean movement.
Same as in Counter-Strike, actually.
Yeah, it says a lot.
Did he say Counter Strike?
Cyrillic on everyone just looking for any
I swear
piece of
that's not the
information
first
they
time
can.
he
Like,
said
deep
that.
structures here.
Bro
but it
loves
doesn't seem like
Counter-Strike.
No one's opened the map just yet.
That might be like his game, like you know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
maybe.
He's like
I mean,
trying to angle it in every conversation.
There's a
Oh, he's a
possibility that the dress in one of these places
Counter-Strike
obviously
caster.
would be
Oh,
mad,
that's
like,
sick.
super soft.
That's sick as hell.
That's
You know, I did get
cool.
this,
As you said,
That's actually cool. They
yeah.
got
Now
like
I feel foolish.
sports. Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't know. I don't watch the Counter Strike.
Yeah.
You see it? But it's cool that they got like esports people for like they took it like seriously, you know? Like they
I
got
feel
like
like,
esports
yeah.
people.
Okay.
It's so cute to me that he's just like
see.
always mentioning it now. He's just
Yeah, I
like,
wish I
oh
could
man,
tell
this
you
is
what
just
they
like
were reading
Counter
there, but
Strike.
It must be tempting to keep trying
It is
because
I
there's
love
so many
that.
signs
I
to
love
look
sharing
at.
Yeah.
things.
And now it's going to be the round.
Crazy crossover.
Oh my! Wait,
He did it.
wait.
Oh, what?
He did it.
He did it, ladies and gentlemen.
I told you. I said it'd be hard to do it in 60 seconds. I realistically think he would. No, I did it.
Oh my God.
That's what you get when you get Blinky.
Okay, Blinky takes the lead with that, but they're still pretty close.
It's incredibly close. It literally is like any of these games.
Bengali, but you know what RC can read?
It's like cliche
What
to
can
say,
RC read?
but it's true.
Copyright. So, okay.
And we'll see
Wait,
two
which
different.
one's
And there
more
he goes to the
useful?
copyright.
Oh.
Look at my man RC zooming on the copyright.
Well, what's the how
What,
close of a
copyright?
region does the copyright
RC is
bring
one of the
you?
best Bangladesh players. It's a
Best
regional.
Bangladesh
I don't
player.
know. I don't know what it means, but this guy has out-meted Bangladesh and knows. Wait,
I love that.
Meta Bangladesh.
He's made
What a
Bangladesh
weird
into a
sentence.
meta. They've got this specific copyright symbol.
Wait, what the? Oh my goodness. Well, that
Flop!
certainly
Oh
could
my
have been worse
God!
for RC.
Now that's what I call.
That's why you gotta play GeoGuessr the natural way, okay? None of this nerdy stuff.
No.
They just like they instantly take it all back. They're like, no, that was fucking lame.
Right,
Nobody
let's
do
keep
that
going
shit
here.
anymore.
What we got here? What we got here?
We're not hyping it up again.
Spain or something. Let's see where the players go. And 3x damage, round 5.
Is this Gen 2 coverage? Is this?
This will be Gen 3.
Gen 3, okay.
I gotta do my reps on what these gens are.
Yeah, I'm trying to like figure out what the gens talk.
Like everything's very smudgy right now.
Do you have a Spain guess
Yeah,
for RC
northern
immediately?
Spain.
Oh, they said it. Okay, yeah, they
They
said it was just a technical issue.
That's like when you really know when someone's good, and RC just did a little bit of that there.
Wow.
But Blinky is just going down the path. RC has guessed.
That's a lock. Blinky took a.
Is
Whoa,
this-
Okay.
Wait, is this,
He changed
wait,
into
is
new
this,
coverage.
wait, is this
Dude,
not,
Radu went
I don't think
first.
This is Spain anymore.
Really? He just changed into brand new coverage.
Is it an Italian sign?
What?
Wait, what the hell just happened?
That was an Italian sign. Oh no.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
This is
Oh
gonna,
no.
This is gonna be a big.
Oh.
Wow!
That is crazy.
No! Oh my God!
Is that it?
Oh, that's it!
One misplay like that.
He
Ooh!
moved into new coverage.
7,000 damage
Wow.
with that.
How did he do that? Did he manage to click a road that was somewhat close and it like teleported into a different kind of zone?
God, and that is.
I'm not sure. I think he
moving
just
rounds
confused
one.
Italy and Spain.
RC not happy with that guess.
Yeah.
How can you be?
Is he? He doesn't obviously even know what Blinky just saw. So what's he thinking?
He assumes he saw it. Maybe. But if RC moves even a little bit more, he does see that it is Italy pretty obviously.
So how come? I mean, even you mentioned northern Spain.
Well,
They
he
zoomed
did
in
good. He
northern Spain
still
right
did
away.
good.
Well, how does
Still
it
did good.
suddenly
You guys
go
get your
from northern
payouts?
Spain to Italy? Like within.
I mean,
Oh wait, no, there's one more. Isn't there? One more round.
I think it's at best out of 5, so they have to do one more because it's only
One
2
more at
wins.
least.
It's
Gotcha.
2-1, I think.
There was an Italian sign. And we hit black on the back of the stop sign there, which is it's found in Italy as well.
That's why you got to use those moving
Do you know
rounds
they
to
have
drive
GeoGuessr
as
in
fast
VR
as
too?
possible.
What?
Yeah!
It's
It's like limited, but they do have like a GeoGuessr map.
That's Oh my God!
You
Isn't
live your
I
Carmen
will not hold
San
my
Diego
breath
fantasies
to-
out.
That sounds so much fun! Oh my God!
No move.
Thank you. I'll have to find that. We could do it sometime.
Yeah, that would be sick as hell.
I'm so curious to see if that might like work now.
I'm really
And
bad at
again,
it, but like you could
know,
carry
I
my ass.
think-
I'm bad at it too. We can both get
okay.
just confused and lost.
Another weapon in his arsenal.
Another weapon. I wouldn't put past RC though.
He's a very dangerous man.
Yeah, this guy. All the CIA jokes should go to this man, not me, honestly.
Oh, true. Yeah, well, you're a
Seriously,
professional
never knew she
stalker.
wasn't good at cocking
gonna
that
get-
shotgun in the cradle of dad. I
Versus
never
unblock,
want
let's
to
see
I say. What is my
Where
bot
they guess here.
talking
I'm in
about?
Thailand with like
It's quite a
Like,
loaded
zooming on
sentence
the
there,
pavement
Mr.
there.
Bot.
And it's down into the south.
see both players. We see RC zooming into Bangkok there.
Sometimes the bot has some
We'll see where
zingers
Blinky is
though.
going. He's going Peninsula. That could
I
be
know.
good
I
for
feel like
yourself
he has a lot of
closer.
pressure.
Yeah.
He's
I'm
come
not
up
sure
with
who's
so many
right.
good
I mean,
ones
Thailand's
that like
so,
he's like
it's so hard to
fumbling.
We do see palm trees there. Maybe that does include in like I just don't
Get
know.
more in the south.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
more south you
coastal.
go. Yeah.
RC zooming on copyright. RC has spent a little bit of time studying Thailand. I don't think he spent very
Okay, I
much
finished
time
my
figuring
sandwich.
anything out because it's such a hard country to find. We
The
have
border of
big points here for
Malaysia.
someone here.
Oh,
3
well,
seconds. So
that's
who's gonna be
the
closer?
lock. That's the lock.
Who's gonna be closer?
Blinky comes in first.
It's
and-
Blinky.
Wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
Wow. So much confidence. Oh my God,
it
that's
is a
big
lot of
damage
damage
off
there.
round
RC,
one.
Yeah.
you can tell he's visibly upset about how his last couple of guesses have gone.
We
But
can't feel too bad about
can't.
being off in Thailand though,
no,
right?
you can't. That's not an easy peninsula in my opinion. As we move on to the next
I
round
would
here.
literally
Also, we get
cry.
lost in Thailand.
True.
How
And
does nobody
Brazil.
cry? How does it not
Two.
like tab into the player
This is
cam
where,
and
you know,
nobody's
if you're-
just like
if you're
sobbing? Because that
RC,
would
you
I
can,
would.
like, no move.
Dude, yeah,
These
this
big
is like
countries
huge
to
pressure.
get these points back here. Brazil, it's not going to be an automatic. By
I
any
would
means.
feel so
But we do have
uncomfortable
information.
knowing there's just a
You know, I
camera
feel
right
like
there
RC
the whole
does know a
time.
lot about Brazil.
Watching my mistakes,
So, we'll
recording
see.
every movement.
Who
I
knows
would
if
get
we'll
like
lose a question.
itchy.
Who
You know
could
what I
have
mean?
guessed?
I'd get that
Let's
like
see Francis
hyper aware
Brazil
of
go
like
out
being
early on
perceived
Brazil.
itchy.
Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah, where your face starts to burn a little bit. Like
Yeah, I
it's
keep
hot.
like rubbing my
Flair,
nose
does
or
that
like
matter?
like.
Some people,
Yeah.
probably.
Okay.
No,
It's
not
hard to
really.
see, who knows?
Knowing somebody's
But
watching
yeah,
you.
So it's going pretty south here. Both
Snuffy, I don't
players
want to
going- we
freak
have
you out or
Old
anything,
Town
but there
guess
might
here
be people
by
watching us
Blinky.
right now.
Crazy how fast they both process at the same
Whoa.
time.
We have Piranha guess here
No,
by,
those are
by RC. We have a Piranha and a Sao
Kappa.
Paulo. Who will be closer?
Is that
All
what it is?
chat
Pretty
bots.
close.
They're
Okay.
RC sticking in Piranha.
And a bigger area than it looks, so maybe some
I
points
don't
to
know.
be had. It is still only 1.5x.
AI.
10 seconds left.
They're pretty far apart
AI
right
train.
now.
You
Let's
get
see
one
if
good
the
guess
lock
here. It
comes
means a
in.
lot. You bring the game back. You
5
get confidence.
Brazil!
RC gets the state right.
Wow.
There we go.
Great guess,
Super
RC.
close
Bringing back
too.
900 points.
It's kind of amazing
almost a
how they
grand.
both
It's
do
close.
wind up so
Close
close
with
to
Still
the
looks
not
tilted
happy.
from that previous round,
Yeah,
though.
both players don't really look happy here. It's a fun game, though.
They're
I
like,
promise.
why do I have to work
promise
so
it's a fun
hard?
Game. I
And
promise.
you know what's fun? Canada.
Canada.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Round 3. And a country that often people think is Canada, but it's not. I think it should be Finland here. It does have a very Canadian
Alaska!
vibe sometimes,
Got
though,
lots
assuming
of
this is
stuff in
Finland.
common. Yeah.
I
There's
don't
no
think
way
I've
to
ever
get
gotten
ballers. Maybe like a
Alaska.
speeder
I
or
don't think it
something.
exists.
It's
I don't
probably
think
where
that's
it looks
not.
like we have a baller.
It has that
It's
DLC
definitely
hasn't
still
dropped yet.
To the copyright. He says, can this be
Yeah,
Finland copyright?
honestly,
It
anytime
can be.
I've played
my
it,
God,
I
wait.
haven't gotten Alaska either. So
Okay, and
Point
they
to
have
also
49
Finland
of the
to
U.S.
Finland.
states.
Yeah, Finland is kind of harder to guess if it's not.
Yeah, 'cause I've got
north
Hawaii,
because of the
too.
trees, but both
Oh,
guesses.
There's
pretty
no
easy.
roads.
Eastern
Wow.
Finland.
solid
Ooh.
guess.
Downtown Russia right there,
Yeah.
160.
Wow, that's
And
big
we have
money.
the
We were playing
wow.
GeoGuessr.
And
That's how you know it's
is
working.
he was playing VR
What?
countries.
The cameraman
That's
is
the
playing
right there.
GeoGuessr?
I
That's
just
an OG
finally
game.
found him
Wow.
live.
Wow, I love that. Round 4. See, it looks like it's gonna be a Colo here. No move. Let's keep it going.
Man,
2.5
the amount of
damage.
times that we get Colo.
Colo cross. I mean, yeah, you have to learn Colo here.
You gotta learn Colo.
You get it a lot. Both players are gonna know. The question is, who can region guess better? What information can they see
Dude, that place
here
looks
that
like
gives
it would
them
have
an
like
edge?
sick,
That bus stop
like
needs some love.
roadside
Holy.
snacks.
Probably does. Probably does. But yeah,
I like the
73 Not gonna be
trees.
too north.
Mm-hmm.
We have palm trees there. Does that equal coastal?
And we've seen
knows?
disagreements inside of Colombia, so I definitely
I
wouldn't
feel
be
like we've
surprised if
gotten.
they're not
Is this
exactly on
Colombia
each other,
again?
but-
I feel like
Actually,
we've gotten
very north
Colombia a
here.
lot.
We don't have too many big mountains
Oh,
that
we got a
visible,
road
so you
light.
can't.
You're right.
Do we? We do. Linky.
Thought about it.
My
This is game 4.
15 seconds.
AJ
person
Dan
to use
Skibby, he probably
10
deserved
seconds
it. What
left.
happened?
RC
What did he
needs
say?
the points here.
I
Blinky
just
is
said he
up
was
2
going
to
Joker
1
mode,
right
and
now.
now he's
First
really
does
lost
win.
it.
5 seconds, and a guess will be made. Blinky jumping back and forth, and somehow it works out.
Wow. But
And-
not too many
Miss
points.
But just a touch of damage. You have like a
Oh.
very small amount here.
Probably needed a
200.
good spanking anyway.
3,900 to 5,000 going into round 5.
We'll call it a skip.
And we're going to be at 3x damage right here. Is this what I think it is?
Come
Is this
on,
what I
Radu.
think it is?
Pull it
It's
back,
not.
man.
It's not what you think it is.
It's not. It's just Russia. Round 5.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought it could have been a Ukraine, and that
It's
could have
just
been really
Russia.
good for RC.
For RC, right?
But this looks like it will just be Russia with a black car.
Trade specialist.
Not the car meta.
And they're looking at the antenna of the car.
Yeah, it's kind of been seen that that's like a commonly used thing.
This looks
I
like
guess
very
you're gonna
Ukrainian
use like
pigment, though,
anything.
I will
Telephone
say.
pole
So
meta.
maybe we're
Is that
close to it.
possible?
Oh, you know
Oh,
what?
meta.
Blockers
Do they?
in Donetsk,
Do you
but I don't
mean?
think this
Do
is
you
there,
think
so it
they
should be
mean
Russia.
like the car
Very
that
well.
they're driving in?
RC's not even thinking about
Like the
Ukraine.
It's going just
which
north
Google
and
car
south.
they use?
Information
So like you get
that-
Russia so many
Russia.
times, you
Learning all
probably
types of
realize that
different
that car
vegetation,
is a
trees,
black
RC,
GeoGuessr
and
car.
he-
Wow,
But then I know sometimes I've gotten a car that's like blue, like a sky blue.
Yeah, but
So do you
Blinky's
think
taking
that?
going somewhere
Oh my!
completely different here.
Oh
This could be
my
good
God!
points
How
for
could I
Blinky.
not have
Yeah,
thought
Blinky
that
has
that's
some
what
time
it
to work with.
was? I
He's
thought they
gonna
really
look
were
at
just
what it
like
looks like.
RC
Russia
needs
has
to
a lot
win
of
this.
black cars, so there you go.
Yeah, I guess I didn't realize that they would even use that clue where it's like, oh, black car, that means that they
Blinky
filmed
has
in
900
Russia.
points left to his name. RC needs to win this.
On
Go,
round
let's
three.
go.
What a
Control his
victory.
emotion
RC,
right here. Lock in.
That's
Come on, Radu, come on.
That's the most
Pull it
anyone's
back,
done to
dude, make it
Blinky, I
even.
think at this point.
If anyone can take him down, if anyone can take down Blinky, it's him. Next round looks like we're gonna be in Turkey.
Turkey.
Ooh,
We have
okay.
water tanks
Oh,
here. Let's just keep
Romania?
it going. Deep breaths, everyone.
Wow.
Deep breaths.
4K health. It could
Round
vanish
6.
like that, but honestly, RC's
It
consistency
could
right
come
now.
down to this: who is better at
Oh.
Turkey?
And in your
Who?
opinion,
It's anyone's game here.
anyone's
Who's
game.
Anyone's
better
game.
at turkey?
I don't know.
I like
I
whatever
would
that
go
car
east here.
said.
I would go east though. I do not know where they. I don't know. 45 seconds though. Both players still looking at different
Would they
information.
rather be in a more okay? Looking down. I don't know if.
Hey, Radu is
would they
already
rather
kind of
be in
getting a
more
hang
open
of it. He already
environment,
has an
or
idea.
Does it help to have all these
He only
buildings?
needs like
Blinky?
one
He's
more
going- he's
win
going
to
to
knock
go for his
Blinky out of this
turkey.
round.
I know, this is gonna be crazy.
Yeah,
something. He must have something.
Unless it's like
I'm not
on
sure
top
what
of
he
each
has,
other,
but he has something.
I don't know if they can pull that off
now.
again. That's been
He's got the
kind of
laser
insane they've been
Is
able to
looking
do
for
that at
something
all.
as well. And here's his pin down again. kind of near where that.
Oh my god, they're both like just rapidly looking. They've got 15 seconds.
This could be game.
Nobody has placed it yet. Nobody's placed it. Oh, oh, they submitted.
7 seconds. RC's life comes down to this.
RC does not want to let anything go wrong. He can just head and win.
RC doesn't know where to go.
Looks confused.
Oh shit!
Oh my
Is that enough? Oh my god!
That it is. Wow, Redu, let's go.
We couldn't have a better game the last game.
Wow.
We're back.
We are
Woo!
back. Game 5.
Wow.
Game 5. They're going to the last game. Oh my god, this is so tense.
This is crazy.
Oh my god, his hands are shaking.
I know, Blinky doesn't have that same confidence he had going in on like round
I
1.
know.
He's actually like, you can see him physically shaking.
Oh, oh, come on guys.
No one knew where to guess there.
Wow. I'm gonna cry, chat. No, he's gonna cry.
Blinky's not known for NPZ.
Yeah.
RC's also not known for
Oh
NPZ.
my
He didn't want to be known as just a moving player, so started to open up and become better at NPC.
I feel bad for him. No. I feel bad for him. I feel bad for
Coming
Blinky.
back
No.
from quite of a distraught round there. We saw
I'm
from him,
literally
and,
gonna cry.
has the momentum
Yeah,
right now.
I know he's
God,
like
game
really,
5
he's
again,
really
folks.
intense. Everything's on the line here. This is it. It
Not
comes down to the final round.
Like,
And he's done so good. It makes me so sad to see him cry.
No, but like they both done
NPZ,
so
the
good.
image they see
Someone
right
has
here
to be
is
the
the only
loser.
image they get.
This looks like someone smeared Vaseline on it,
Where?
on the image.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Sure.
Look at the Vaseline.
Now I hope he
Right.
wins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Round 1, NPZ.
Ugh,
Let's do it. Round 1.
Let's go.
come on.
All right, let's see.
Stare
What
intently.
happens here.
This is
It's
the
all on
only
the
image you
line.
get.
Is
It does.
Blinky scared of going into NMPZ right now? Oh my god, look at this zoom.
I mean,
Uruguay.
Yeah, it's Uruguay.
Instant.
Oh yeah,
RC
this
has
is so
made some
no
insanely
movement,
right
no
wins.
pan, no zoom.
Okay. Wow, maybe he wishes this was a later
is
round then because
crazy.
it looks like he's literally found the freaking road.
There's no way he found that road, though.
What?
I'll say
There's
it
no
now,
way
there's
he
no
found the road because last time you said that, you were wrong.
NPZ, there's no way you find a road in Uruguay.
No way,
4
he says. No
seconds
way,
left.
folks. Remember that.
Oh my
okay,
god.
Remember,
They're beefing. The announcers are
200 points.
beefing. No,
It's hard to
Blinky.
guess. Uruguay, not really. No one's taking the time to learn such a small country.
Come on,
Yeah.
buddy,
If
you
it's
got
even
this.
level-
PZ,
You
you gotta
got
take what
this.
you can get sometimes.
And this is the great
Northern
pain
Ireland.
we get in NPZ right here, round 2. And
England.
What looks like an Oibrev.
This looks
Yeah,
like the
I
place.
would,
Yeah, oh,
is
bro,
it
I knew
possible
it.
to
I
get
learned this
man?
because of limes,
It is
dude.
I've
possible,
been waiting for a round.
but
Oh,
it's
like
gonna be
what?
Gen 4
The
coverage,
is
we
it
cannot
like
be
the
out
double
now.
curve or
Because
something?
players
Like
are
It's
a
like
double
the
yellow line?
brick. I think it to me it's the brick.
5 seconds on the
It's
clock.
the brick?
1.5
The
XP.
brick is
Yeah,
what-
RC.
I realized when I
Oh.
played with limes, almost every place in Britain was flipping brick, just red brick everywhere.
Where they have blue skies.
So I feel, and it's also the
It's a rare day
boxy shape of
in
the
the UK
houses.
True.
That's what I've
Manchester.
learned.
UK
Maybe
meta
happiest
down,
day
it
ever in
sounds like.
Manchester right now.
Happiest day in
Blinky
Manchester.
going more south in England. Anyone's game here. Anyone's game.
How
And
close?
oh,
Blinky.
decisions are made. Wow,
Looks like
Oh,
the
nice
border there.
job,
Pays off for him.
Blinky!
Yeah, he was a little tilted.
Look
after
at
that,
that
so
even
this
still.
takes it off a bit. We're in round 5. NMPZ and Blinky's gotten more chip.
And this will be fun. Round 3.
There's a little
We have an
Blinky
interesting
there.
location here, to say the least.
She's
gotta get
got
out of the
like,
road.
what the
Let's
heck?
just- let's
She
just
looks like
start
she's
this
like
round.
Gotta be
hovering.
careful here.
She's like,
Yeah, it looks like she has.
Round.
I think
she's
it like
like not-
cropped her leg out or something, so she's
Yeah,
just
she's
like
not tethered
floating.
to the ground.
Who can get
She's
better
like
guess here?
pushing
Let
up
me
on the road just with her
RC
cane
is
with
a
one
really good
hand.
player at Latin America, but
That's
Blinky
like
just
actually like a
entered
ghost trail. That's not a leg.
into
That's like the end of her,
a
like a Casper ghost
the
trail.
mountains south in the city.
Oh my
Do these
god.
mountains line up?
This is
I like how
Google
we're just
card
subjected to
Germany.
look at her because we can't like zoom in or move, so she just has to be there, ominous presence.
I'm the
No!
guardian.
Oh my god!
GeoGuessr.
That was a lot of damage.
You shall be judged.
Wow.
Grand finals.
How did he
And
get
he
that?
is half
Oh my god.
He knew the city. It had to have been the mountain that he lined up in the back that just made sense. He had to have seen
You kidding?
one of
That's
the best,
Blinky.
one of the best lat AM
You're
characters
such
in the
a
game.
trooper.
ridiculous.
And this is the only image they see right here, round 4. It looks like somebody has Spain, presumably.
I've got no
It
clue.
is, and I hope RC does not go Italy here.
I was gonna
Oh,
say
yeah, but
France.
what we've
France
seen
or
RC go
Russia.
Italy, sometime, well, actually,
Spain, okay,
but
they're
it was
gonna
in
say
Slovenia.
There's
Spain.
too many clues here for the Spain.
I wonder what
We'll
those
get
big
that.
wooden
Do
blocks are.
coverage.
They
I
do
guess
not
just
go,
bare
they do not go Italy
wood.
here. There's a sign for that, the white border.
But it reaches like in the middle
Or
of
like
it,
they look kind of
or
like vegetable crates, maybe.
how can you tell if you're like by the water, for example?
Spain.
in a
Okay, they're
situation?
both doing
see water, I guess.
Spain.
Sometimes.
Oh,
sometimes
Blinky's
they know
stressed.
something without-
Nice.
Oh,
He
okay, a little
wins,
bit- a
but
little
still
farther
not enough
back. I
damage.
would've guessed the middle too. So
Yeah, that's a safe
Ooh,
hedge. Safe hedge.
very
That
good.
does not
Still
look
in
like
it,
the
still in
pyramid
it, guys.
at all. Ooh.
Round 5,
Now,
game
great.
5.
The fact that we're just panned on information will be extremely fun for the players
Hmm.
in Indonesia here. And they will immediately
Indonesia.
start reading this and use that to their advantage as both players get about 2 inches away from their monitor here. As we
Oh
will
my
see
gosh, yeah,
if they
this is a
can
lot.
read
They have to dissect
What he
everything.
says,
We've got
shaking his head
we've
as
got
he
the
doesn't-
phone pole
doesn't know
meta.
if
We've
that
got a
means
nice
anything.
clean
Our
road.
state
We've got a
doesn't
lot
know
of
that.
houses. We've
So
got
you
the
get a
language.
tan on your nose.
Yeah, the sign with the language on it and stuff too. Like,
There's
it's
so many things.
There's a
Looking
lot
around
of clues
information, Is there
here.
any poles visible? There are
Oh.
regional poles, and assuming, yeah, I'm not sure. There's no regional poles, I don't think, visible in this location that might be distinct. We would have seen the guess already. I presume this might come down to vibe guess.
Vibe guess based on how many like
30 seconds and they haven't even.
trees. We're going all the way down. It's Malaysia.
Oh wait, is it
for
Malay?
RC?
That would be embarrassing if it's Malay this whole time. I'm just saying Indonesia, but that's okay.
That would be embarrassing if it's Indonesia. You know what I
Blinky,
mean? Because RC's
you
in
have
there.
17 seconds. Come on.
Let's see what Blinky is up to at this point.
Blinky not zoomed in yet.
Blinky.
Yeah,
Oh
and
my
you know
God,
what?
Blinky.
He's got
Oh
to
my
because we
God.
have 8 seconds. Blinky.
Blinky.
What's it going to be?
Wait.
Whoa.
Wait.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Wait, what's
They
right?
are-
He has
What's
no
right? I don't know
idea.
what's right.
Miles apart.
Wow! No, but he did! Oh my God! He clutched it! Holy shit!
He gets
Oh
one
my
last shot.
God!
He gets
Oh my
one
God,
last
you can
shot
see
at this.
RC
Oh my
shaking.
God!
You can see him
That was
shaking.
so scary. I thought he was
Almost
throwing. I thought he didn't know it. Oh my God! Oh my God!
Just an island away.
This is GeoGuessr I love so much because it's truly like trust nobody but your gut. Don't listen to the announcers. Don't listen to the other guy. You could always be right, dude. Whoa!
Left. He has nothing to play with. He can't hedge. He can't do anything. He has to hope he gets a big hit off because Blinky's coming.
Blinky is coming.
Oh my God.
And we are in Spain.
Oh my God, I'm so
Spain
tense.
again.
It looks like it's gonna be Spain.
And they haven't been great on Spain, even within Spain. It's been damaging for both of them.
I feel like this could be like
Portugal. It looks like Galicia or something like
They're
that.
going in
Northern
for it.
Spain.
Let's see. We're
It
seeing
does look
that.
like Northern Spain. Let's
I
see
don't
where Blinky's
know.
going. He's going immediately in.
And Blinky wants to put some pressure on.
Oh my
right
God,
here.
Blinky's on the aggressive immediately. He's got his second wind.
He
Come on,
does.
come on, come on, come on.
He's getting his confidence.
Confidence, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, that's a
This
good
is how
question.
Blinky got his
3.5x. He might be a little bit worried. That's a lock. No, it's not a lock.
RC is RC zooming in on France right now?
35
He's not
seconds.
confident
If
enough
this
to
is
do his
another
usual
great
tactical lock-in
country,
pressure.
imagine
No, I don't
there
want
could
that
be
to
a
be this country.
comeback.
Oh.
But
There's
in
no
my opinion,
shot.
I think it's Spain. I don't know.
If that's
It
gonna
has to be
happen,
Spain, right? Like this is
I kind of thought it was like Chile or
France,
something.
someone wins here.
I have
France?
no,
I'm not
I
sure.
have no
is
clue what this
for
would be.
Blinky is in Valencia.
Seeing
RC.
how quickly people
Is
get these,
Blinky-
I realize I know nothing about
Radu
football
is doing
whatsoever.
France and Blinky is doing Spain. They're guessing separate countries.
This is
That's
gonna knock
insane.
somebody out.
Oh my God, this yeah, somebody's dying. Somebody's dying.
dying
Who
in
is
this
right?
round.
Spance or
Who's
Frame?
right?
There's the lock.
Blinky wins!
Wow. Congratulations, Blinky. Coloring though, that was so tight.
Dude, yes, go Blinky!
Didn't want to play this round, but he showed up.
Oh my gosh, what a comeback! Wow!
Hang over his head those guesses, but he can't.
Holy shit!
Amazing. And Blinky,
He's going into the finals! What a
You
legend!
feel more confident about France or Spain
I
in that
felt more
situation?
confident Spain immediately because of the
Wow.
You seemed like you were trying to get RC to come over.
I really want RC to come over. It looked like Spain. I
Yeah.
think in
Yeah,
hindsight,
Radu did
RC plays
insane
against
though.
Spain.
I would have been so shook after that round one, but he brought him all the way to so far into game 5.
He did. He hung in there. He didn't lose like
It was a
hope
back-to-back
at
rounds.
all,
He
even
was
with like
late
a
on Indo,
complete
then
shutout
Spain
like
on
that
France.
first round.
Yeah.
But it was exciting, and
It
we've
was.
got some exciting interviews as we talk to Blinky and RC down on the stage with Paula.
Once again, everybody, a 5-round epic.
I love this guy. I like his vibe.
Yeah, he's pretty chill.
Yeah!
Blinky, you came out
That's
on
cute.
top.
Okay,
That
the
was a
flag
tough
says
match,
blink
mate.
and you'll miss it. That is
Oh.
so cute. He's got fans and stuff.
He's got a catchphrase.
He's got a little catchphrase.
I
It's
played
so
way too
cute.
safe and I doubted
Oh,
every
is that his
decision I made. It was
family?
Were there any
Oh,
big
it's
doubts
the,
coming
she has the
into
flag.
final?
She's got the blink and
that's
you'll
so
miss it
cute.
flag.
I mean, yeah, I was really scared. Like anything could happen, and like he made some pretty big mistakes, which I thought was kind of a surprise. But I guess he had the same nerves I had.
How have you been able to control your nerves through this whole process. As we all know, you've been seen as one of the favorites, and you have made it to the grand finals.
He instantly climbed in my list of favorites. I feel the vibe. I understand it.
So well.
Yeah.
So humble, also in victory.
He's so tense.
One final question.
I like that his head's lined up
Heading
behind his
into
little chibi head too, like
final,
in comparison. It's really cute. It like keeps lining up perfectly.
Yeah, Consus is definitely a very scary opponent.
So it's Consus versus Blinky.
Like anything can happen. I just hope I do better than this semifinals.
Anything can happen. Everybody make some noise once again for our second.
Yeah!
Blinky, and in that grand final, he's going to be playing against Consus.
You know, guys, I don't know if our players know this, but I can tell you we are getting a lot of love all across the grand esports community. From Counter-Strike to Rocket League to all sorts of games. They're noticing that this is going on, and I think they're a little bit jealous.
Yeah, I had a very good friend from other esports that I know message me being like, this is the most insane esports tournament I've ever seen. Yeah, it's being noticed. People are talking about it on social media, and like they realize it.
It's so much fun. I truly think so.
I'm like just in awe at like how passionate, like not only like the hosts are, but like the people who are like playing it themselves.
Yeah, they're all so kind, and it's such cool skill. It's and like I said, we're like it can be anybody's game. The casters can confidently say what they think, and people can guess 2 different countries. That's how much it can differ between like sometimes it can be they're both 5 kilometers away, or other times they're in different countries, and it's like who's right. It's so cool. You'll never know.
It could have so easily
It's kind of cool to also like look into like how a different community like operates and runs, because like wouldn't know about any of this world otherwise. The larger GeoGuessr community. It's really cute to see. It's cute to like kind of watch and stuff.
Everybody has immaculate vibes.
So dirty. No,
Yeah.
they truly deserve to be there.
I want to know what they do for like other hobbies. If they're like, oh, I rescue kittens, I take care of hamsters with 3 legs, I take care of cows who don't have udders anymore. Like, I want to know what they do. They have to be humanitarians. I know.
You said you wanted to go to all game 5.
The players?
Every time you say that, you know.
Yeah, the players in general, they just seem so
know,
wholesome.
Thank you for that.
I feel like I wonder if they stream. I don't know.
Bracket that we just took a
That's a
look
good
at
question.
there, but it's all come down to this. Only 2 names you need to memorize now, and that's Consus and Blinky. They, from the very beginning, were named as the most feared players in this tournament, and game after game, we have found out precisely why. Now we're going to go let them both
There it
get
is, the
ready,
arms
relax.
folded,
But
the
here
stern look.
they are right after this break,
The no
facing
nonsense
off in the
attitude.
grand finals for a prize of $15,000 to first.
Just like that.
I'm so excited. Oh my god. I can't believe it's the
I know,
finals.
The final. It's the final round.
No move.
Huh?
Interesting.
Instant guess. The VG.
Like a Q&A?
Yeah.
Los Angeles.
It's a this or that.
Mountain climbing or skydiving? Mountain climbing?
YouTube.
Mountain climbing.
Yeah! TikTok or YouTube? YouTube.
TikTok.
YouTube. Absolutely
What?
YouTube.
Blink mode or 10 seconds? 10 seconds. Dang it. Bollards or electricity poles?
Bollards.
Huh?
The heck is a bollard?
I don't know.
Burger or kebab?
Whatever.
Kebab.
Bob.
Kebab.
Yeah. I like that. Can I get one of
This
those?
is good. Yeah, the 10-second quiz about yourself. It's a good song.
I know.
It's good. I'm like bobbing along. You can't see because it's like PNG, but I'm bobbing along.
Just gotta like tap your mic so your PNG just like goes up and down. Dude, everybody's rooting for Blinky. We've got a couple people who want to do Consus, but I think Chat got partial to Blinky after watching that amazing game.
It was pretty intense, dude. That was like watching an Apex Predator at the top of his game.
I know. I it's just like he went down such a road of emotions. Like you could see his face get red. You know, it looked like he had tears in his eyes. You could see how visibly stressed he was before he like chose all his answers, but he still clutched it. And I'm just like, man, that's what I was talking about. Is where's the people who would be like emotional? So now I'm like a kindred soul.
Yeah. You just saw you saw kind of like the wave of like anxiety leave as soon as he got that last like round too. You know what I mean? Where he was just able to like smile and not be tense anymore. It was nice.
Yeah.
I felt that. I felt that in my soul.
I like his fans seem very nice too. I like their big sign. Blinking, you'll miss it, chat.
What was like your subject that you were like really good at in school?
English?
That's cool. So like you did like a lot of like essays and like book reading and stuff like that? Like,
Yeah, I really liked
specialty?
writing as a kid, I think. And I liked it and I learned it faster than most things. So I guess it was like, I don't know. Like, I guess that was just, I just picked up on it easily. You know, like, but I feel like it wasn't, I still feel like it wasn't very like achieving because it was basically like the epitome of when like you get called on in class to read out like excerpts from books. Like when I went to school, my teacher would go around the room and be like, okay, I'm gonna call on different people and you all have to read a paragraph of like the book.
That used to be Anxiety City when they were like, okay, your turn. All right, your turn.
Yeah, so what happened was like almost everybody would read it kind of like really slow and awkwardly and they'd be like, and the playoffs of the game. And then my teacher would call on me and I'd be like, okay, so this is the playoffs of the game. I would just like breeze through it. So I feel like they would always just be like, wow, I'm gonna use you for the rest of the school year.
Did you do like spelling bees or anything like that when you were younger too?
No, I didn't do like anything that was like after school stuff, unfortunately. What about you? What were you good at?
Oh, like sports, I guess. That's it.
Ooh,
I was
wanted to
really
do
bad
sports.
at school.
Nice.
I was really bad at school.
No,
But
yeah, I mean, I said I was good at like reading out loud. Like that was out of everything in school, I could read out loud.
Yeah, I struggle with that. That one's a hard one. That's a good skill to have.
What sports did you do?
Mostly softball and like baseball and like a little tennis, little volleyball, but mostly softball.
Oh, nice. I always wanted to do volleyball, but I didn't have a car. My parents, our car was like broke, so usually I had to just walk to school.
Yeah, I used to have to walk to school too. It wasn't that far, but sucked in the rain.
Yeah, I kind of like the rain. I always it made me roleplay that when I got to school, I was like, look how rough my life is. I'm soaked in water.
I'm brooding in the rain.
Literally, I
Life
looked
is
so
hard
broody.
as a teenager.
I would just like soak in my chair with my hair all wet and be like, yeah, I was just out there living life while you guys were already in school like a bunch of plebs.
You got to enjoy the heat in your mom's station wagon? Well, try being me. I had to walk here in the downpour.
1
Did you
second,
play
oh
any
my
sports
gosh.
or not really either?
I liked sports. I feel like because I
Glad
was
to
always
be
very
watching this
tomboyish,
with such a great
I
pair of
enjoyed
cuties.
trying to like
Network
rough
couple
with the
up.
dudes and like I wanted to like go feral and like start biting people.
Yeah.
But I feel like for the place where I lived, they kind of didn't like that. So I feel like it was weird for a girl to want to play sports unless it was like volleyball.
I see. So yeah.
I don't think we even had a
did go on the
softball
football
thing
team.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, softball is good. Softball's good. I want to still to this day do like roller derby, but I don't have insurance.
Oh my gosh,
so-
I didn't even know if roller derby was real or if you've only seen it in like cartoons. I've never seen like a place that has like roller derby stuff, and I've always wanted to like see it. I just want to see people like get freaky and start like beating the crap out of each other on blades.
Yeah, I've always wanted to do it, but again, no insurance kind of is a
Oh
perfect
my
excuse
God.
not to do it.
Those types of sports are so scary because it's just like one day, one bad game, dude, and you might have like permanent like pains.
True.
Immediately top 5, right?
Oh, 100%, 100%. Like, I'm genuinely just so excited.
Yeah, it's truly unbelievable that we've made it here. The hype from the crowd has been incredible. The level of play that we've seen has been some of the best GeoGuessr that the world has ever seen, that I have ever seen being in this game for a long time. It's been such a pleasure to watch the true talent and skill be put on for the world.
Absolutely, and I know we might have a lot of new faces joining us. I know a lot of people were sharing the link and inviting in their friends and family to watch the GeoGuessr World Finals. Well,
I sent it to my friends and family.
Yesterday with 24 players. Then we had our quarterfinal
I'm here, I'm watching.
knockouts till we got
I've done my part.
4. We saw those matches just earlier today, leaving us with only Consus and Blinky, but they were nailed.
So it's another best of 5 game, and I think it's only from 1 game, so it's best of 5. It's like it's it. This is gonna be the next big run here.
There were standing ovations all around. People were absolutely losing their
GeoGuessr
minds.
history in the making.
Yeah, there were just some wild guesses
Yeah.
in that one. That was definitely.
Dude, I can't get
the
over
game
like
of
the
weekend
girl in the
for me
middle though,
so
like
far.
the Totally
That was
Spies.
incredible.
I know.
Follow as well. Even
She looks like she would be like
yesterday,
one
too,
of
there
those
were
like
some
daytime
nail-biters, truly
video
exciting
jockeys on
games this
MTV
entire
before it was
tournament.
all
It's
like
been
not music
so
videos.
amazing.
Now, Bloom, you've been part of the
I like her
GeoGuessr
bangs,
community for a
too.
long time. This started out just some friends online playing some games. Tell me a little bit about what it feels like to go through those years of play, to build that community, and then to see that community in person here this weekend.
Oh, it's truthfully so beautiful and really like.
Who is- I don't know who this guy
is.
is.
I've gotten emotional
clue.
this weekend has just been.
Who is this guy? Chat?
It's been a lot.
It's like
It's
there's so
been
many people in
beautiful
this
to
room
see.
that you've known for so long.
Yeah, for years, but only online, and just to meet them in person and
John
just to have
GeoGuessr?
all that love and
John
friendship still
GeoGuessr.
there
Oh, I
and
should have
coming
known.
out is just so beautiful.
Jonathan
And we really
GeoGuessr
did
is my
start
father.
years ago with mainly going for world records and not a lot of like player-to-player.
Man, she's even got like the
competition in terms of,
fingerless
like,
gloves.
live, and
I know
just
she
to
like went all
have made it
out. She
here
looks
is
like Apollo Smile or
Absolutely.
something
It
like
means
that.
a lot to make it
Who's
here
Apollo
to
Smile?
a stadium like this,
Oh,
to an
the
audience
first
like
live
this.
action anime girl.
To see
She
the
was like
level of
a
play
she's like a
that you have
cosplayer
seen,
that
there's
like
gotta
had
be
like
some
a
pride in
OC
that
where she
too.
was like
Yeah,
she
just
basically dressed like
to
this,
think even
only
a year ago, the
it was like a
amount
white
that these players
catsuit
have learned and
instead,
studied
and she
compared
used to
to
host
just a
stuff
year
on the
ago is
Sci-Fi Channel like
insane.
when
The
they'd
level
show
of
like anime
knowledge
in
that
the
has been
summer.
gained about
She'd be
what
like,
to
I'm
do,
Apollo Smile,
the
and
final
I'm your
regional
live
to
action
lose.
anime girl. She'd
Things
do
like
like
that
cartwheels and
years
stuff.
ago, it was just getting
It was
the
actually
country.
kind of cute. It was
And
cringe,
now
but it was like
we
cute
really
because she
see
I love
absolutely like
cute
embraced
cringe
it.
though.
Yeah, it's cute
knowledge
cringe. It's
from
absolute cute cringe.
The increase in competitiveness.
I
that
feel
has
like we
led
need to come up with
such
another word that's like a
incredible
subset of
regional
cringe,
guesses
but
how
it's
we've
like the
gotten
good
down to
kind,
just
like the
the
wholesome,
like
like
good
it makes you
cringe.
feel like
about the
butterflies.
5Ks we saw.
Yeah, there's like a healthy dose of
Unbelievable.
cringe where somebody's
You know
like
the wild
completely
thing,
free
though,
and enjoying
is that
themselves,
by the time
and
the
it's just like this
2024 GeoGuessr World
next
Cup
level of
rolls
something
around,
adorable.
I feel like it's almost like a sense of relief because then it helps you like feel more normalized. People are just people and they enjoy silly things, and you shouldn't feel like you get put up to a standard. And then it's like an awakening. It's like an addictive. Like that's why I love cringes because I'm like that's the good shit, bro. That's delicious.
Yeah, you can like fully enjoy yourself if you embrace
Gio,
it.
you mentioned you've been part of a lot of different esports. How many final days have you worked that were 3-0s and over in like 45 minutes?
No, that's happened. That's definitely happened. Where you get so hyped for a finals
He's a
day, and
descendant
it's
from
just
the
kind of
first
like a blowout, and you're
cartographer.
like, and so I feel
John
like
Cartographer, the first one? Oh my
Holy
god!
shit.
Wow.
I'm glad there's an after party.
How did they get him, the descendant of John Cartographer?
Yeah, we're gonna have to
How does
celebrate
it
something
feel,
after
John
this.
Cartographer, that your
Players, I mean, we
family
saw it right
went up
there
to
before
create
that final interview with Blink, with
bring
Blinky.
together an esports?
He wanted to shake RC's hand. He wanted to call him back on stage. He wanted to share that moment because more than competitors, a lot of friends here, a lot of camaraderie, like you touched on.
That's
Blue.
cute. That they have
Great
camaraderie and
community
stuff like
to
that.
get
I love
involved
it.
in, and a very welcoming community.
I know.
If
I
you're
wonder
watching
what's
and you're
like what's
thinking,
bad
"Man, I wanna
manners for
play some
GeoGuessr.
GeoGuessr," Tell me a little bit about where you'd send
Probably
those
like
people.
spitting in
I would
somebody in
definitely
your
first
hand
send
and then
them to
shaking
Twitch.
somebody else's
Ew,
hand. That's probably
that's
bad
just
manners.
bad manners in
That's just
general.
DM.
Yeah, well, GeoGuessr.com first.
That's like the worst you can do.
But
There's
if
no
wanna
like
find
you
community,
can't do anything
definitely
bad
check
in
out the
GeoGuessr.
Twitch page at any time. Every GeoGuessr Twitch streamer really is so welcoming and so
So they
happy
are
to
Twitch
teach
streamers
things
then.
to anybody who comes in. And if you are wanting
Do I
to
count
get
as a
into, like, the
GeoGuessr
Discord
streamer?
community where we hold some, like, records and things like that,
Yeah,
talking
technically,
on
yeah.
it,
I mean,
that
you're
or
already
their
really
Discord
good at it
community.
as is.
Absolutely, and so educational. I have to say, like studying for this event, Chicago geographer.
Maybe next
Absolutely
year we'll
huge
get
in my
to see
education.
Snuffy
Rainbow,
performing and competing in the
indispensable to this
competition.
scene. Geo, anything you want to shout out that you found as an amazing reference?
Well, I was just gonna say one of the really nice
Geo,
things.
her name is GeoGuessr.
John Photographer and GeoGuessr are here with us live today, folks.
I think the players understand that when
When we have an
it's
interview
their
for
victory.
you.
Do you know what I mean? It's like it's their performance, sure, but there are going to be things that they've learned from
Jane
each
Guesser,
other.
okay, that's pretty good too.
I swear she said like anything else you'd like to add, Geo, and I was just like, Geo, dude, GeoGuessr.
Maybe like her name's like Gina Olivia, so it's G-O.
Oh.
And her last name Guesser, so she could be GeoGuessr.
GeoGuessr, Joe Guesser.
Yeah. Because Geo Bloom, it is now time to head on
Geo
to
and
Tuesday
Bloom.
to kick off the grand final.
So her name was Jill, and then his name was Bloom.
Only one challenge remains. And the
It could be
stakes have
Jill
never
too.
been
Wait,
higher.
Jill O'Guesser. Jill O'Guesser.
Dude, I feel like I'm in like a movie right now, like.
Conquering continents. Claiming ultimate title.
I mean, this is pretty cinematic. It does seem like a movie. It seems like you're gonna be like in the next Avengers movie.
Get set for an epic clash as we crown our GeoGuessr World Champion.
Yeah. I feel like I gotta let it
Everyone
smoke
in
for this one. It's
room,
gonna get
how
tense.
are we doing tonight?
Woo! I love this guy. Apparently, this guy's also from the Counter-Strike community.
Final little favor. Can we all get to our feet
You know, smoking is
pretty
bad.
hype, honestly.
and get ready?
GeoGuessr is a
welcome
family event.
our
I want to
players.
smoke at a family event.
First, let me set the scene. A quick little message. This is it. This is the moment that you have all been
This is
waiting
it.
for. It is grand finals time.
They're making him stand for this. This is cool.
Years from now, you will be able to say you were at the first GeoGuessr World Cup.
Yeah, we were here.
How?
We were here. I was here. I was here.
We were here.
Let's
YouTube.
welcome the best two GeoGuessrs in the world to the stage, starting with the Flying Frenchman, Blinky.
The Flying Frenchman. Why is he flying?
And the Destroyer? The Flying
Destroyer?
Frenchman Destroyer? Someone got a better nickname
They sound
here.
like
I'm
they
just
sound like they're
saying.
like like warships.
Yeah. The SS Destroyer versus the SS Flying Frenchman.
Let's keep it short and sweet. Anything going through your heads right now? Are you totally locked in and ready for the grand final? Excitement? Constance?
Excited, I'm ready.
Oh,
I need to
they're
hear
both just
nothing
happy.
else one final time, everybody. This is the grand final. We've got Blinky. We've got Constance.
This is it, folks.
Oh, they got the flags next to each other.
That's actually really cute, honestly.
Oh, I think that's enough to show that how much they care and how much they're good sports when they're like ready to be hand in hand.
Hand in hand like that, yeah. Wait, are they both from France? Was that the other? Oh,
He's
no,
from the Netherlands.
Netherlands. Okay, okay. Because I was like, that looks like the French flag, but maybe it's upside down. Like that's the. I don't know. I don't know my shit.
That's what most
I don't know
flags
my
are.
shit.
Seeing those big flags, it's so exciting.
While we're on the topic of likeness, we've been making a study of our players' faces as they've been on the player cam, as they've been preparing themselves. What can you tell me, having looked at these players in the eye all weekend long as they prepared to battle, to see their faces now?
Oh, they look calm. They look surprisingly ready to go. And it's almost how they've looked all weekend. They've just been holding it in, focused.
Both Constance and Blinky seem to be the sort of players that when you see the emotion, it's when something's done. They won't show the emotion beforehand. It'll either be after an insane guess, after the game is done,
wonder if she's gonna
or
wear
after
this
something's
for
gone
Halloween,
really
too.
wrong. And it won't be
Doubling up.
extreme emotion, but you'll see it and you'll know there's some in there.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, tell me a little bit about what that's like to be looking out through their eyes. Bloom, you've played this game at a high level for a long time. When you are in that clutch situation, when time is running down, when you have to make a choice like they have to make, what are you thinking about and what are you putting to the side?
Oh, there are definitely times where you'll be in a clutch situation. Your opponent has made the guess.
actually
you're
just
on the
bouncing up and
clock,
down.
You just have to lock in.
Oh my
and
God,
you're
I'm
at the
so
end of the day,
excited of
sometimes
what's
you
gonna
just
happen.
trust your gut and hope for the best.
Win
And
rate,
usually with the amount these
55%.
players have played, it works out.
Now, Geo, if you
I
had to
was
get
named
out there,
Peter Nordic.
and you know probably a little bit more
I would
geography than me, but you know, what are you focusing in on?
That's like if I was like John Ohio.
Yeah.
No, I
Peter
mean,
Nordic.
it's all about playing to your strengths, right? Both of these players have proven
Tommy
to be
America.
really, really good. I would say it's about not necessarily dwelling on the mistakes
Friends.
that you have made. Both
Blinky
of them have mentioned
Matthew.
mistakes, times that they've gone wrong
Matthew.
over the weekend, which admittedly have been seldom, but they have still
Dude, he
been
has a
there, and it's just about
71% win rate.
focus on what you do.
Yeah, the guy has 55. Woo, Blinky, come on.
They know what they're great at. Just don't overthink
Whoever's
it.
gonna win
As I've said a couple times, don't
deserves
deep
it,
it.
but it's
Don't
gonna be
deep it.
sad
Don't
to
make
have
it
to
too
watch
deep.
one of
You
these
gotta get on
dudes.
to the
I
next
know.
round.
And
We're taking a look
we've
at the
watched
stats of our
we've
players
watched
as we're getting ready
consensus
on
since
the
yesterday too.
Stage
So
there. 8 out of 8.
we've been
moving
cheering
round
from him for a
wins
while.
for
Yeah.
Blinky.
Yeah, I mean, Blinky moving is like it. I think it can be a fact that he is just the best moving player in GeoGuessr history. I think it
What?
just has to be true. Blinky really is unstoppable moving. We've seen it time and time
I
again.
don't
these
understand how
last
he
2
does
days.
that. Like,
Yeah, and I
how do you
think
get
that if he can
skill at
actually
like
hold to what he
moving
said
in
at the end of that last
GeoGuessr?
game where he
The way he
said,
moves,
"I
where he
kinda
goes
got in
so
my own head a little
fucking
bit in the
fast, is like,
no-moving rounds, and I thought about it a bit too much." That's the kind of thing where it's like you don't want to dwell on that too much, and I think that if he can get to that and kind of meet his moving skill with those just intuitive no-moving plays, don't overthink it, he could end up
He's
doing
like
really
Quicksilver from the
Well,
X-Men.
it's all up to fate now because we're heading into that best of 5 moving rounds, non-moving rounds, and of course, a no-move pan zoom if we make it all the way to the 5th game. But that is up to the
So
players,
no
and I'm
move
gonna hand
pan
it over to
zoom
the
is only
casters
on
to
the
take us through
5th
that
game.
action.
Jeez.
Thank you to our wonderful desk, and thank you to everybody who has been here for these past couple of days, who have watched at different watch parties throughout Stockholm, who are coming to show support for your favorite players, for Rainbolt if you came to find him. Give yourself a round of applause right now before we get into the grand finals here. It has been a wonderful experience. The positivity is the thing that's jumped off the page for me.
Yeah.
Everybody being so supportive of everybody who's competed. And now we've got what is probably the 2 most likely, the 2 most consistent, the 2 strongest players battling in a best-of-5 grand final. Sometimes you can't write a story
they
that's
get, like, a
this,
cup and everything?
this perfect, really.
Yeah,
So,
oh my god, this
I
is
don't
the
know
first
who's
look at the
going to
cup.
win. From what we've seen,
It's really anyone's game. There's no.
Woo!
There's
No,
way
I
you
want
can
to
tell.
see more.
There's no way
Yeah, I
you
wanna
can
see
that
if
bad
they
boy.
just tease this.
We saw his
They
stats.
just
Blinky
they
8 for
should
8
have like a little
moving
bit of like
contest,
swag.
5 for 5 on
Love to
NMPZ.
fill in the blank. for
and
the
5 for
rest.
5 on NMPZ. Now, we've talked
a little
about how
cheeky
no
there.
moving, for example, might be an advantage for players in this event, but in the grand finals, in a best-of-5 with 2 moving rounds, that could be Blinky's ticket.
Remember, I thought
Yeah,
that
I just
Blinky's
can't-
character
I
had
honestly
red
just
hair,
can't
and I
wait to
thought
get
it
into
looked
this
kind of
game
like
and see what
Lois.
these players do.
Nina.
The games we saw from Blinky
Oh,
from Moving
yeah,
were-
'cause Meg
were
got
just-
the little
he
hat
was putting
too,
on a
kinda.
clinic every single
And
game.
Family Guy?
Wasn't missing anything.
I thought he just had
Contest.
like that one like same orange
Blinky's the best moving
hairstyle
player in the
that
world.
Lois
Contest has to be
has,
the
like
best
the
moving
like
player in the world.
just like.
And they're battling
See,
it
he
out
does,
here
right
now,
kind of, but I
no
didn't
matter
see
who
the hat.
will be the
Still
world
has the
champion.
hat.
And we're going to find out
Yeah,
who's
yeah,
going to
yeah.
be the world champion, who's going to tear into
Nina.
each other's stats.
Nina.
Because what if Constance beats Blinky out on a moving round? What if Blinky beats Constance out on a no moving round? That's the kind of pressure that is mounting right now. So let's find out.
Let's do it.
As we get into game one.
of the grand finals. GeoGuessr
Make
World
some
Cup.
noise.
Let's do it.
Woo! Make some noise, GeoGuessers.
New Zealand.
New Zealand has been treacherous on so many different occasions.
Do I hear little
But for some
robotic
reason, it
meows
feels like with
going
these
meow?
2 specific
I was
picks,
banging
don't
my
think
head
any
against the
more
keyboard to make
matters
it work.
will be made.
Immediately, Blinky is moving off the bat. That does make sense in a moving game as we keep going. Let's
Did
see
you
what
record
they
that
see.
yourself?
They're
Is it just
looking
you
for
going meow,
information.
meow, meow?
Take full advantage.
I
If you don't
have
move
a
right away,
keyboard
you
that
might not move
meows.
ever, so
Oh, okay, but it's not your.
Exactly.
I thought it was your
I'm
voice.
interested
I
in
thought
seeing
that
if you
like
ever
you
see
programmed
more
it to
quick
do.
guesses
No,
from
it's just I
Constance
don't
to
know
put
whose
pressure
voice
on
it is. I bought
Blinky
this
in
from
these
like
games.
Target.
Because it could, like,
Okay,
you
that's
just
pretty
have to make
sick.
sure he doesn't
It's
find
awesome.
Wait,
information
is
from
it one of
cases.
those little baby ones that are like green
Right here,
and like
they
have
are
the
just
big
looking for
cat
any
smile?
sort of
Yeah,
information
yeah,
on
it's
street
just,
names
it's exactly
or street
that one.
signs to see if
It
they
has
Dude,
a
those are
meow
so
setting.
sick.
big
Yeah,
highway
oh my god,
numbers
I didn't know
like
how to
that.
meow setting.
Right now,
What is
nothing
meow?
specific they are looking for with 23 seconds left on the clock.
they're not in a big city, right? They're in a
I love
small
it.
town at best at the moment. So is there any clues as
Nice
to at least
investment.
if
I
they're
didn't know
north
it
or
meowed
south?
at you too.
More than
It's
likely,
perfect.
yes.
I think
Hills?
it's like $15. It's
Sure.
worth.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Everybody
Did you
should
ever
get a
used to have those little-
Caspiana.
We've seen players go wrong
Did you
island
guys,
all day.
did you guys ever used to have those
Yes, it's happened
little
so many
Casio
times,
keyboards with like the Muppet
Here's a
babies on
confidence
them?
play by Consis
both-
going
I don't-
up
what's a
top, and they're going
Casio
very
keyboard?
far north. Okay, he's going for it.
Wow.
They're like these
Oh,
little,
players just going
like,
south of Auckland.
Yeah,
they're like
and
the
they were
size
able to
of like
find enough
a
information for
computer
round one
keyboard,
there.
but it was like
311
a
points down
piano.
was Consis.
And it had like a
Okay,
Muppet
the
baby
first
on it. It
damage
had
has
like
been dealt
for like
Oh.
here from
Gonzo or
Blinky.
like
Ooh.
Miss Piggy. Yeah,
Round
the
two,
Casio
and
ones. Yeah,
it
the
It looks
Casio
like
ones.
French Canada.
I feel like I only remember
French
those
Canada,
from
we
like
saw it.
public
Blinky was literally
places. I don't think I
lining
ever
up
had one, but I've
milliseconds
seen them
in
at
French
like
Canada
like
in
a
his
like a
previous
school
round,
or
so-
something.
See if that French is telling the truth here. Round 2, 1.5 extended.
Okay, so Blinky already got the
This
first
will
round.
be exciting. Grand final.
And with moving up,
My boy.
Yeah, the one that had the
Has
DJ.
Blinky
Yeah,
not
yeah, that's the one.
lost
That's the one.
a moving game.
Not lost a
The
moving
DJ.
game. In fact,
Take one.
They
Like, it
spelled
had,
like
like,
that.
5Ks
It
in
had like a
moving
bunch
game.
of different
He's had a
buttons and
flawless
stuff like
moving
that. But
game.
it would have like
He's
percussion
just
and
looking
stuff
to
like
set
that. So like
brand
you
new
could back
records
up
every
your own
single
little
time he
like
plays.
track of like
Oh.
Mary had a little lamb. You'd have
There's
like
actually Consis with the confidence early.
and like you would have like
again.
little things like
Go-
that, or
he
like
has a
a
guess in 15
DJ.
seconds
It would
on the
do
clock.
stuff
Blinky
like
gets
that. There was like
information
stuff
there.
you
Will
could
he
play
use
with
it?
on the
Yes, he will.
keyboards.
He's
Okay.
going into Montreal. There'll be very minimal
Ooh,
points here on
Canada.
round 2, 1.5 extended. They are very
I was
close
gonna
to
say
each
that
other.
looks so
Oh, yeah,
cute.
they're
There was like a
neighbors.
little
They're
apple
neighbors.
stand.
These two horrible players, you're going to see similar guesses.
Yeah. And
Cute
that's,
little
that's
farm.
That is what it's going to be. Like, as you
Ooh.
mentioned,
Oh
every
my
little
gosh.
bit counts in this situation.
Cons has got it.
Tricked into believing it wasn't
95.
exactly in
95
Montreal.
points. Oh my gosh.
Deep breaths.
Basically, it's just a show of strength as we move into round 3.
In South Africa.
South Africa, 2X.
Who is better at South Africa? A good thing about South Africa is there's a ton of information. If you do find a road, very readily available.
Let's see if it just hits the
I don't know
gas
any
pedal
of the
right away.
information
No,
available
gas.
to figure
Let's
out if
see,
it's
let's see,
South
let's see.
Africa.
I have
Oh, I forgot
no
they
clue.
can
Find the
move
main
too,
road
so
right
I
now.
guess
They're
they
in
can
like a
really
little
find it
suburb.
if they wanted
Little
to.
They're literally trying to figure out how to get out
You
as
have to
fast
find
as,
out.
yeah, as fast as
It's like a
possible.
maze. But, you know, Blinky with expertise, he probably is better at getting out of neighborhoods than Consis, but we'll see who does it first.
Look how fast he
Looking for
is.
any
I
sort of
never.
information. They both
Wow.
probably have good region clues if they want to make a guess without information, but
There he
the
go.
key here is to find info.
Okay, and it looks
Because
like
like he has to
Blinky
find the
has
starting
freed
point. I would be
himself
so
somewhat.
afraid of getting
Consis as
lost
well,
of
although
like
they're in
where
different
the
areas.
original starting
Yeah.
point
There's a
is. Unless
risk
there's
of
a
watching
return to
this.
home button.
Either
I'm
one
not
could
There
get
is, but then
critical
you'd have to
information
figure
at
out like
any
where
moment.
were you? You know, like what road did you
Yeah.
just
Now,
turn
Consis
right on
is
and then go
once again
down 5
already
blocks and then turn
at
a
a
left
three
and then
times
take a
guess
right?
first.
Like you have to like be able to memorize what path you took from where you started after that. It's so.
Here that might have information,
let's
but
see.
it ends up being exactly where they're both clicking anyways.
If they're
so.
all talk, so that just confirms Consis's confidence. Once again, 3 out of 3, moving in first.
Max North.
Wow, and Blinky's just a
Dang.
touch closer, a touch closer.
186.
Dang.
If you're Consis, you have to be glad you're not seeing
Confidence
Blinky just start 5K'ing every single round here.
Yeah, yeah, seriously.
Like, this does look like a 5-cable round here.
This looks like a 5-cable round.
There's a lot of
go
water,
Blinky,
a lot of mountains. This looks pretty distinct.
Go!
Let's see where they end up going here. It looks like it's gonna be
Ooh,
like
5K
is this
Turkey?
Japan?
this will not
No,
be Turkey.
that's
That's
stupid.
Yeah, I'm not sure where we're gonna be here though. It looks like it could be
Greece?
Is it
Turkey?
Portuguese. We'll see.
Oh,
Chile.
wow.
There's
Okay.
France, I think. I think it's
Scotland.
like France.
Oh man, well,
I'll say all of them.
that does
Kind of reminds me of like
Portugal.
European
Maybe
signs
there's
though.
a chance for damage.
Oh, he's going course.
Whoa!
Oh.
Blinky's, I mean, look, you're not gonna beat the
Go
French.
Blinky, go!
Yeah.
Go Blinky, go! Go Blinky, go Blinky! Yeah, yeah! I need pom poms.
10 seconds left of the clock.
Well, he has 8
Consis.
seconds.
If he doesn't know yet, does he know? And
He
he's
has to,
coming.
he has to, he's
Whoa,
coming.
whoa, whoa! Here he
4
comes.
seconds left.
3 seconds. 3
He's gotta
seconds.
commit to something.
Wait,
He's gotta commit to something.
He's in the wrong country. Oh no!
Oh, he fucked it up. He went the wrong way. He was in the wrong island.
Consis almost
Yes!
lucky to have gotten that.
Yes!
There's a part of me that thinks he actually zoomed in as they're starting there thinking it was course.
I don't want to be
Yes,
biased though. I've just become a
I've
fast
done that
fan.
one too many times before.
Oh, this
But
is
round 5
cute.
here-
It's like a chaos theory moment.
Yeah, it's like, oh, it looks close enough to shape.
Yeah.
Let's zoom in.
Okay.
Round 5 of 10, 3x damage in Europe. Let's
Got
see
a
where specifically
pretty-
we're going to be. It looks somewhat
Pretty little
northern.
neighborhood.
I think Sweden maybe.
Both players now looking
Oh,
for information.
northern, how,
You're
like
really good
northern
at this,
Europe
the way
here.
that you're just
Yeah,
able
let's
to be
see.
like
They're gonna look at this line here, see if they can-
scanning, and
Probably
you're like,
super
Sweden.
wrong though.
Actually, I think you're right. We'll see.
You're really
Looks like
good
Sweden,
at it
actually.
though. I'm impressed.
That's
We'll
it.
see.
You should
Norway
try
is
too.
Norway,
You should
whatever.
just.
I have no clue. This is, to me, I'd be like, this is North Dakota.
This
My idea of the world is like literally Mexico, Canada, America, and Japan. I don't know anything else.
I like saying it because I feel like it. Sometimes I would be too afraid to say it because I thought it would sound stupid. But then when I say it out loud, even if it's wrong, whatever, they all get it wrong. You see? But then you might be right sometimes, and then it feels good because you're like, well. Yeah,
you're
trust in yourself.
Yeah. I think you're developing the skills. I think you're gonna get the psychic.
You're right. They're showing.
for Blinky.
Soon I'm gonna be able to like channel that like
Blinky,
instant transmission that the pros get.
Yeah, you'll be able to look at it in 10 seconds and like you'll be able to smell the picture and you're like,
You just gotta let the G
smells like
work.
Luxembourg.
That is crazy.
Oh, Blinky got it again! 2 kilometers!
Blinky!
Holy shit, 2 kilometers!
For East Coast, Central Sweden.
All that work.
I'm kind of curious how much
It's
world
the island
traveling
man.
Wait,
Blinky
it
is
was
actually
Sweden?
doing.
Bhutan of the day.
Good job, see?
Which is
You're
quite
really
far away
good
from
at it,
man,
Snuffy.
unfortunately.
Right. I'm just praying for
Stop!
an
You're
island
just
man.
egging me
Round
on.
6 of 10 damage.
You're
Let's
really
see
good at it. You
where the
legit.
players
You're
end
able
up
to at
guessing
least
here.
identify like the country. I have no
And
clue.
this is a country that I don't think we've seen today in this tournament, or maybe even yesterday. There's not very many locks in this map.
It's the
Wow, this is
Vaseline
cool
coverage
though.
again.
I have no
Yeah.
idea,
Yeah,
but
it
it's
Exactly,
funny.
Vaseline.
we're like in the
Who is better
mountains.
at region guessing Bhutan is the question. Who knows where they are in Bhutan? Constance feels like he might know. He's going into roads that look like they could line up.
Oh my
Scanning
God.
around. Blinky is going fast.
Yeah,
He figures
I'm
this
the
out.
GeoGuessr.
Any shadow dragon
Oh
right
my
here.
God,
Any
it's
sort of
perfect.
information.
That's actually perfect. That should be your username when
It
you go to
says
compete
something.
next year.
Can
Because
you
you're
read
gonna
it?
be
Can you
like,
read it?
we're all gonna be rooting for you. It'd be like
Question.
GeoGuessr.
They found the exact
Oh,
same
that's what they would. They would make little flags of me in the crowd. The GeoGuessr.
The GeoGuessr. You guys will drop the GeoGuessr, right? You guys will wear your shirts and stuff. You'll wear your Oshi colors. You'll have the pen lights and everything, right?
50 damage.
I mean, the fact that they both got that same road.
You have to, like-
matching
There's probably
sweaters.
information there that
Yeah.
for.
You could go like this, but like you'll have to like hide your
round
identity
seven,
that's
that's
very
like
interesting.
slightly.
I
so
I
that
could
they
just
don't
wear
know
a
you're
clown
super
mask,
Snuffy.
like
Yeah.
the V for Vendetta guy.
Australia. Not
Yeah,
easy.
and perfect.
Not
I was gonna
Gre-
say,
well,
yeah,
where's, like,
remove the
Grecia,
raccoon
Australia?
mask, and
Maybe
then
it's
it's like a
just
new
wet.
face.
Literally,
You know?
it's
And then that would be like the
Yeah, I guess.
opposite.
I guess.
Okay.
I don't know.
Wetlands
The V
meta?
for
Wetlands, yeah,
Vendetta
there you
mask
go.
is good though. That's
Cloudy coverage.
that'll
Ground
hide your
seven,
identity perfectly.
4x
That'll
damage in
encase your
Australia.
face.
Who knows more information?
I wonder if they seem to allow hats, so maybe I can wear like the whole. I'll just wear the whole outfit. I'm just in cosplay. Remembrance
Oh my
Day.
God.
Wait.
Is that how many
Blinky has more
primary schools has he remembered?
Blinky has the roads and
No,
information.
Longford on his
Oh,
screen.
Blinky
On
has
his-
found the 5K.
On his goddamn screen.
Oh my God.
Find the
He's got the
5K in 10
town.
seconds.
He can
Blinky
literally
has
see
the
the
exact
range.
location.
Oh my God, he's
6
so
seconds.
close.
Wow.
Hamza says 5
He knows
seconds.
where to go. He knows where to go.
Just get in there. Get in
He
there.
doesn't know where. He doesn't know where it is.
He doesn't know where it is. Can't find
Wow.
it. Oh, it's pure pain. Another
That was gonna
5K
hurt.
out of Blinky.
That's not game though. 400
Oh
points left to
my
Constance May.
God.
No one has beat Blinky yet in a moving game.
Oh.
The odds are against Constance.
No
right
one
now.
has beat him in a moving
not
game.
done
He's
yet.
only lost in no
4.5
move,
extended.
no pan, no zoom.
The 1 minute
What?
limit is not a handicap for Blinky. That's all the time he needs.
You would think it
An
is- it is
actual
not.
god?
Yeah, in Poland.
Wow.
Keep it going.
Poland. This is where dreams are made.
Poland.
Dreams are
This
made.
is where comebacks happen.
These trees do look Polish. 4.5x damage.
The trees look
All right,
Polish.
time for
Blinky,
Wow.
what's Blue doing?
Whoa,
What is-
Blinky's
what-
been-
I just
what is
saw
he
the
doing?
sign.
What is he doing? What's he doing?
Whoa.
Did he already
Okay,
placed
that was
it?
close.
No, he
Okay.
didn't.
He knows exactly where it is.
Still moving. Blinky is
He's
acting like
literally
he knows where this is
He's
already.
looking for something that he knows is there.
It looks
He
like
knows where this
He,
is.
he found it. I think he found
Oh
it.
my
There's
God,
no
he
way
found it.
looked.
Oh
He
my
looked.
What?
There's no way he
God.
found it though. There's
He
surely
knows-
10 seconds left in the
just got
clock.
5K.
He's gonna
10
knock
seconds
it
left.
Put a
clear.
pin in that.
Constance needs to keep his 400
Oh my
points
God,
down.
5
what?
seconds. He's coming in a little slow.
Constance going way more north.
He's gonna take whatever he can get.
2 seconds.
Blinky.
Does it?
Oh, he's on it.
Oh my God. Oh
There
my
it is. Good
God.
damage to knock him out.
guy is
3K damage.
Moving. How?
Damn, Blinky.
How?
Holy
No,
shit.
Information is underneath
Wow.
that
Oh my God. How did he know? He knew that almost instantly. Like he didn't even move much. He just.
because you know what? At
Wow.
this point, nobody can beat him in moving. So
Nobody can beat him in moving. Wow.
You gotta let it
He's
go. You can't get mad
unbeatable.
about it.
You can't, if you're Constance, you're like,
How must
I
this
have
feel
to
for
win
your
this.
opponent
If
to
I don't
realize
win
that this guy is
no moving game right
unbeaten?
now,
You said 5 out of 5.
In
no
no- in
good for
movement.
Constance.
That's-
He's got
what?
that.
He basically
Yeah,
has a
I mean-
computer brain. You know? Like, you
Yeah.
can't
has
feel
to
too
win
bad
this
about it,
moving
you
game,
know?
Yeah.
I think.
That's
It's gonna be an
awesome,
honor to
though.
lose
Can't get
against
another
him.
moving right after that.
Yeah, like how are you gonna beat him in moving? How are you gonna beat him in moving? Like
I don't know. I do not know.
he
They
actually
will find a way. Yeah,
Is
I
it
don't
I
know.
feel like
information
there
for
should
the
be a movie
entire
about
world.
this guy. Like whoever
Blinky to get it
wins
down to
Oh my
the
God,
road.
yeah.
should
What's
get like a
locked in?
movie where
Is
like
he-
there's like a like
Constance
some sort of
versus
like
Blinky.
world
This is
event
the
happening, and they
grand
need like
finale.
the smartest man. We have to define these like clues to find where the like secret treasure is hidden. And he's like,
Yeah, like National Treasure, National Treasury. Yeah, National
yeah.
Treasuries. It's like Nicolas Cage. Just it'll start Blinky and like his GeoGuessr tournament and stuff like that. And he'll get recruited. Like after he steps out of the tournament, he'll get like chloroformed and brought into a van with the feds. And they'll be like, "We need you, Blinky. We need your specific."
There's always like the Joker in the corner who's just like, "You sure about this guy? He's just an average Joe," and he's just like, "This is all we got, man. He's the smartest man. He's identified 37 countries within 10 seconds. This is just no man."
So much, so many mountains in the background.
Yes, very beautiful. And Blinky is zooming into Romania, very northeast. I do like his guess a lot.
Oh, okay.
I think Constance will have a very similar
Romania?
guess. Right here.
Okay, oh, they're really close to each other.
Similar guess.
It's a very similar guess, and I mean, round
gonna
one
take
we'll
it.
see no
Ooh,
damage.
oh my God! I think Constance got it.
How?
Good job.
Wow.
I just.
Only 39 points. They were so
39
close with that one
going into
too.
round 2, and we're back. We're back in Australia. We saw Constance lose points here earlier. Will he keep him this time? Round 2.
Okay. Constance up just a touch.
There's a telephone pole.
Australia can hurt.
Looking at the polls.
Australia.
Australia. Let's see. This is
Because
no
of the
movies that we
polls.
I haven't seen too many blunders within Australia. That's been
Blunders?
These are Australian polls? Is like the long skinny
I'm
ones?
not sure where I would go here. Australia is a big
I
country.
see. I'm confused because it just looks like a regular one.
Yeah, like if you told me that this was like West Virginia, I'd be like, yeah, okay, yeah, I can see
I'm
that.
like, okay, so the notable things about it is that it's a completely vertical stick with another vertical stick or horizontal on top of it.
Yeah, I guess it's like a specific shape and skinniness.
Let's go.
Wow.
I do actually like Blinky zooming in here on NSW. We'll see. I don't think it's Vic. It could be.
20 seconds and they haven't guessed yet.
Concrete pulls in Vic.
And how close are we?
He's
Wait, hold on.
zooming in.
Wait, has he been here?
Did he just find
man,
a
this
certain
guy.
road that lined up? I don't
tell me he's been here. It's just like a.
12
It's
seconds
just
on the
a
clock.
right?
He's
He's just
been
putting on
here.
a show?
Why did they
Blinky
keep
is
thinking that
also
they've been
zooming in a
there?
similar area.
They're all
Yeah.
world travelers.
They
That's
have
the only
road.
way.
It's getting some perspective. Listen,
It'd be kind
Blinky
of
is
cool
this
if like
close, it
the
could be
prize
painful
would be
still.
like a trip around the world or something like
my
that.
God, Constance!
Constance, no, that's a no-move region guess. Getting the right road right.
That is beautiful stuff. That was damn near 5K.
Let's see if we get the props from Oscar
Dude, now
down there.
like a
Let's
Blink,
keep it going. Round
Blinky
3.
movie. Now that we've been talking about that,
What
it should be called something like
incredible
Blink and You'll
no-move
Miss It, like
guess by
the
Constance
flag
in
that they're
Australia.
holding
Blinky
up.
getting there earlier, and I was
That's what the
thinking,
movie
maybe
could be called,
he's
or at
got
least
it,
the tagline.
Oh yeah.
Constance is
X
consistent.
damage. Who is consistent?
In the movie
and
trailer,
rough.
they'll be like,
Let's see where
this
going
fall.
Here. It looks like again. Deep breaths for both
Pretty
players
northern
here.
again. But how far? Like, are we talking
It's like Denmark or Sweden or something like that.
Oh, okay.
You could see if something like the president or something, we've got like a stand-in
players still
president right now or something, they're like, Joe Biden's been kidnapped, we need to get this.
Time to drive through.
You need to locate where he is from just these two photos. This is
So you
where
got
he
2
was
months of
last.
this.
33 seconds on the clock. No player committing a country yet.
That sounds
Where would they end up
perfect.
going?
Somebody's gonna
This-
take that. You should give royalties.
Feeling confusion here?
You should take it. Any movie
I don't know
writers
where
in
it
the
is,
chat,
and they
yours.
probably do.
Take it.
Please pitch it.
I certainly don't want to spoil it.
20 seconds. Exactly. It might be Canada.
Esports
you know?
is trending right now. This is what the
15
younger
seconds, both
audiences
players are
want.
Going
All right,
Sweden.
there's a
We have
choice.
Blinky going Sweden, and we have Constance going Sweden.
Wow, man.
I
It's
do
like
like
they
that guess.
they message each other, say, okay, you can choose. Come here. Come to Sweden.
5 seconds. And they're again, both so similar guesses.
Man.
And Constance.
Oh, Constance
is just
again.
proving why he's
Dang,
the best
Constance
player
is
in the
really
world.
coming back
Best
now.
player in the world.
It's always like this.
That's the title. Has to be.
They just switch back and forth.
The exchange of blows.
And
It's like
again, coming
Hajime
from
no
the
Ippo.
prequels, right? Not losing a game up until this point.
And we're back.
And
in Australia.
We're back in Australia.
With information this
3
time.
Australias.
We will probably see a 5K here by one of the players.
never
We have
got
so much information right here.
Australians
We have a road. Both players will immediately read that and go and start scanning. And Blinky is immediately
feel
in
like
and
the
knows
last
exactly
Australia
what to scan
slide we
for.
got too is
So
just
is
like
Constance.
Whoa.
They found it already.
He's locked in.
That might be the
Holy
fastest 5K we've ever
God.
done.
Do you think that's like exactly where it is?
Constance is off to the west a little bit.
He seems pretty confident. If he plays his little marker already, he's confident. I'd say yeah.
Oh, they're
In
right
Blinky
next
we
to each
trust.
other. Oh my god.
He's up the road. He's up the road.
Wow.
Very close.
Wow!
He had it closer.
Holy hell!
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow.
Like magic.
And he was off to the west.
Wow,
first. After the 15
Constance.
seconds locked in, he got a little
Wow.
second guessed himself, then
It's
came
not
back.
about how you start.
Wow,
it's about
he
how you
still has
finish. And we
not
are here
taken
right here
any
in Spain
damage.
this
Game
time.
2.
We have the yellow reflector on the guardrail. Both players will know Spain. Who is
Okay.
a better no-move region
Bro,
guess
that's
in
insane.
Spain?
They were only
Blinky or
just down
Constance?
the
Let's
road
find
from
out.
each other.
First statement,
That's
Constance
I-
yet to be chipped.
less
6,000
than a
health.
mile
Can he read
away.
that road name in the distance? I don't think he can.
I have an
Reese.
astigmatism, so I definitely can't.
True.
True. That is so for real, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Any
yeah,
astigmatism bros out there?
Especially because it's no move.
Yeah,
At least.
true.
You guys got the stigmatizers with us?
No move. They
Yeah.
get 1
Are you
360
down with the
pentagram up
stigma of
round, and then they get
stigmatism?
30 seconds left on the clock. Where will Constance go?
Or not.
Constance has not lost any points yet in this
Oh
no-move
my
series.
God.
Trying to keep this flawless.
Now it's sounding like one of those words that where I forget how to actually say it again.
Yeah, I kind of do that too. Oh my god.
Statism.
Astigmatism. Astigmatism. It sounds like it'd be like something like a bug would have like a bug aneurysm.
Yeah.
Bug brain aneurysm would be
Oh my god, this
astigmatism.
could be an
Like
opportunity.
if you told me stick bugs could die of astigmatism, I'd be like, oh, that really sucks. Yeah, I would just be like, that really sucks. That's an epidemic, isn't it?
To me, it kind of sounds like what like a seizure, but for a bug would be called.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They could have a rare stigmatism, which unfortunately can be fatal for the bugs.
Like maybe it makes like the bug's eyes go slightly cross. It kind of makes them just a little bit cuter.
In New Zealand. We've seen death by
Okay, so Constance finally took some damage here.
New Zealand,
we are
story
just
of the night. Who will
very.
be there? Constance has made some good New Zealand guesses today, but so
What
has
would
Nikki.
you say
We'll
Australia
see
is
if
called?
pizza
Like
there.
what is that?
That looks good. Great view
The
for
land
pizza.
down under?
This will be interesting. It has to be a pretty
I guess,
distinct lake
yeah.
here.
Is New Zealand also the land under?
Just
They're both down under.
They're like best friends. I don't
And he's
think that they
taking the
like
views
to be
to make a
confused as the
decision.
same thing. It's
This
like
is
how
very
New
I
Jersey
just
and
wonder
New
if
York
you
are
like what would you refer to that whole like Oceania, right? Yeah, that's what it is, right? Oceania, the oceanic region.
Look, he's on the thumb.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I guess that's what it would be called.
Blinky also looks like he has something that lines up a lot.
It looks like Constance has
I was gonna say because we're getting a lot of oceanic. This is like the third time we've gotten Australia, and then right after that, now we've gotten New Zealand.
Blinky is confused. He's flabbergasted.
Oh my God! Did he
New
fuck it up?
Zealand.
Did he already put a guess in?
Death by New Zealand. As long as they split up, we get blood.
3 seconds.
And that's
I think he. Oh no!
3.5x.
Or Blinky.
Did he not place? Oh no! Don't. Wait, did he get it?
Is that
Oh! Whoa! It's a wipeout.
No!
Wow! He takes the round. So is it 1-1?
Oh
Like,
my
he took
gosh.
the first round. He took the second round.
That was his first ever loss on the movement. No, on the movement round. That's his first time he ever lost a game of movement.
Oh, I'm getting so upset. It's really
He
sad.
has to win this moving game.
Yeah, and he has been. That's the thing. He has been. It's obviously a little bit scarier if you're Constance because you get them moving first.
Yeah.
So you get them moving first. You get them moving third.
So that's going to be even scarier now because Blinky seems to excel in moving, and I don't think he's allowed to move now that they're going to game 3.
If it is the case, that
So I think it's now no moving. So this is going to be really, really hard. But he's gone to game 5. He won last time. He won at game 5. No movement, no pan, no zoom. So
Flags in the crowd.
He just has to believe in himself.
Who's louder, the Blinky fans or the Constance fans? Got them cheering over each other just to get everybody cheering.
Yeah, exactly. Constance and Blinky. One first of 3.
Honestly,
does
win.
win. As we
Congratulations,
start right here
though,
in what
because this
looks
is like
Bulgaria.
so tight. It's so close.
It looks like it. I've made some wrong calls.
Romania.
Let's see what happens here in round 1.
Wouldn't it be wild if like these guys are like not even geography teachers or anything? They're just like dudes that work at Starbucks or something.
I feel like this is just like a fun little app game that they were playing for a while and just became like a skill.
Yeah, I feel like they should like. They're so good at it. They need to teach it.
Yes.
Oh. So are we in Turkey?
Yeah, it should be.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Turkey!
Yeah, Bulgaria does border Turkey, but good call.
If you were looking for a missing person, would you rather trust Blinky or a psychic? Like if you had to go to the cops.
Like I would trust Blinky. I'd be like, I'd explain like it wouldn't even be like geography. I would just be like, I saw blood. There was a knife, and he'd like grab my hand and instantly be like, I know what to do. Let's go.
Oh, this knife is only manufactured in Bangladesh. They only sold these in France in 1950. Yeah, that means that
If there's a blood trail, that means he probably went west. Judging by the sunset, the wind.
If it splatters slightly to the left, that means he's below the equator.
Yo, Ari, thank you for the gifted subs. And Lucy, yo, Lucy, what's up, guys? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. We're watching the World Cup of GEOGUESSR. the first ever World Cup of GeoGuessr.
200 points.
How was VR with me? I hope you guys had fun.
Yeah, VR raid? You guys were doing VR? That's good time.
Yeah,
Did you know?
we're doing VR?
Oh, me was there too. Hi, me too.
Oh, and we're gonna be in South
Thanks,
Australia.
girls. You guys now you have to go play. Koki told me there's GeoGuessr in VR, so you should do that too.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
East near Vic probably here.
Okay.
But actually,
Yeah, I have a huge
points. They're both considered
VR
Snuffy polls here,
GeoGuessr
which are
tournament.
only found in South Australia.
Oh, that'd be so fun.
Both looks like Constance has learned to move.
Oh my gosh.
Every
Okay,
day
yeah.
she
So
moves.
these are the finals right now. This is the final match.
finalists.
The finalists. So it's right now it's Consus
Yeah,
over
that's-
here
that's
from the
frustrating
Netherlands
when you're
versus
no moves.
Blinky from France.
Blinky here. We are definitely
It's
seeing a
so
lot of
intense right now.
Blinky is-
Blinky excels at movement. Do you see the way in which he is just trailing? He's like
30
Sonic
seconds left on the clock.
speed right
5
now.
damage,
He that's his like quirk, you guys. That's his like skill.
they are breaking
But
the
some of the
speed limit at
games,
the moment.
depending on how far
They're
it
kinda
goes,
looking
you
for
cannot
signs
do
or town
movement
names or
anymore.
anything
No
to give
moving,
away info of
no
where
moving the
things will be,
camera, and no
road name,
zooming.
or roads.
So you pretty much
They've
just have to
never-
go by picture.
They do know it's. They
And
do
that's
both
if it
know
goes
this
on
is
for a
South
pretty long
Australia for
time. We're
sure.
already on
Where
game
are
3,
we
I
in
believe.
South
So
Australia?
It's getting
Blinky
close.
has
It's
turned to
tight. They
pretty
both
much
took
like
one
he-
it's
round.
1 to 1.
Yeah.
Did he just do a lineup?
You see how
Yeah.
it's like zooming through the
and
streets like that?
gotta
Do you think
feel
that he like
like
ever
yeah,
dreams
they
like
show
that and then he
road
just wakes
that
up
goes
in a
the
cold
right
sweat like
direction. They're right
north of each other. Oh,
like
Blinky.
he's just
Blinky, the
dreaming, zooming
monster.
around the
And
map?
Blinky-
Big difference.
Oh, nice. Okay. Pretty solid damage from Blinky on what round 2 was
if
that?
Blinky ends up pulling this out.
Ooh.
Australia. We've seen a lot of Australia. Blinky looks locked in.
True.
Constance also looks locked in. That was a good guess by Blinky.
I think
Could've been
maybe
bigger points there in
it's like that
Australia.
question, the age-old question that people ask you, where it's like, if you had the
Constance
possibility
needs
to
to
have
win this.
any
What kind of blur we working with
superpower,
here?
what would it be? And I'm
Hand them
sure
out blur,
Blinky would
I
be
think.
like
Blur.
super speed.
This has been an interesting test for people.
I'd be like
Who
the
was it that
Flash.
didn't
So
understand?
fast I could vibrate through
Was it one of these two?
trucks.
It was Constance.
I
Constance.
only if
Now
the
that was
flashes. Do you
easy.
think the Flash could run fast enough to like rewind
Is
time?
that truck? I don't
Like
think
that
it's-
kind of
I think
speed?
that that's like been a plot
I don't know.
before. Like he can
Maybe it is.
like literally
this
vibrate
is-
his
yeah,
body
they are
to
going
phase
in.
through
Yeah,
things
so,
and stuff like that, and
that's
he can
one
break
of the
the
so
sound barrier
musty.
and time travel.
And so
Yeah, no, the Flash does like a
now
lot of
players both-
bullshit
and
stuff.
Blinky just zoomed in on a road. That-
Science. How does it work?
Very confident.
It looks like he just spun his mouse wheel and clicked.
Columbia
I
again?
think like probably
Well,
like one of the
and
lamest
now Constance
superhero
is
things
about
is
to
probably
follow
like Green
suit,
Lantern because
and
he
you
like
think it's
controls
gonna be
green
about the
stuff.
same,
But like
but
he's
Constance
allergic to yellow, so like how does that explain like when he has to take like a massive hit?
just looked like he
Does
went
he
for a
just not
flick
handle
shot.
his
He
keys?
lost
Like, what does he do?
points.
Wait, what?
Like no, this is like a real question. Help!
better
Anybody in the
yet,
chat? Does
Blinky,
anybody
I'm
know how the
still
Green Lantern like handles pissing?
Round
Because like
4.
he's allergic to the
Oh
color
my
yellow.
God,
That's like
imagine
his
if
thing that
Constance
like
takes a
weakens him is
moving
yellow.
round.
Maybe he's really
That
he
would
had
be
to get like
insane.
stinky
This
dehydrated.
will be one of those games in
And so
Greece
now he has
where
to like
someone can't
be like
control.
really
They
grotesque
can
colors.
reek.
If you haven't
Like,
learned
so you
by
think
now,
he just
folks, there's
sweats his
potential for
bodily
anything.
fluids out, or do you think he makes his pee orange?
Or like
Greek
maybe he
players
uses his lantern. He like
the
pees with
players
the
go,
lights
they
off,
will
so
go
then he
downhill
uses his like
and
lantern to
find this
light it
town,
up so it
or
looks
at least a
green.
village or anything
That's
to do.
actually genius, actually.
Yeah, I feel like that'd be like quickest answer. Just has to ask a lot of like, hey man, are you pissing in the dark? Like,
Yeah, if you just use
Not
those
exactly on
LED
the
lights
same
or
road.
whatever, if you just like kind of made your
Still
toilet glow
scanning for
blue
this
and then your piss would make it
information,
green,
trying to find
he might
something
actually be able to use it as like a
makes
weapon,
Blinky
like
LED
icicles
green.
or something like that. It turns green,
Probably both
you know?
can.
Probably both can. Okay.
It's pretty sick.
Hello.
Hello.
Still scanning.
Hello.
This is the final.
No.
It's the final.
Oh God.
Really looking for some
It's
focus.
good. It's
how are you
good.
not
Focusing on
exhausted? I was just told that you were part of this raid.
Going here.
Yeah, you know me. I just I'm just like a guy and I keep going.
I feel like your face is like coked with like
Blinky's
sweat
gonna-
right now. Your like
No,
hair is
I'm
like
good.
all over
I'm
your
good.
body, just
You've
like
got,
mad.
like,
I took a
You've got the
minute.
VR headband mark around your head, like where it's
No,
tight.
no, I'm energized. I'm a good lady.
Besides the climate and
What's the
vegetation.
guess?
How is VR with
This
Lucy?
one's-
How is
this
the
one's big
bikini?
gas.
The
Full
bikini.
It's good. It's great. Lug is crazy. I've got the coconut bra. I've got leaf bras. I've got
You got a
tan
coconut
lines.
one too?
Yeah, yeah. I look like a flower goddess. He also
He's
made
done
it
that a
so
few
we
times.
could
It's
pee from our
insane.
noses.
And we're back
Wow.
with 2 or 3 seconds.
New
like
the
technology
speed is
drop.
insane.
Yeah, I
We're seeing
know.
Australia,
How
New
is
Zealand,
he?
Oceania.
GeoGuessr.
Are they awake? They better
Dude,
be.
it's crap.
Round 5, 3x damage.
Round
Australia.
5.
This looks
Is
like
that an instant necessarily guardrail by any chance. I don't know. Could be.
Australia again? What is with all? Is this purposely like, oops, all Australia? I feel like I would doubt myself. This is like the part where you'd be like, surely it can't be Australia for the
It's like
time.
when you have a multiple choice test and you're like,
Yeah.
like A for like 3 answers, and you're like, well, it can't be A again.
Sense the opportunity.
Why would it be
Exactly.
A again?
Is the first find information.
That's a massive sign, right? Wow.
He's
I mean,
Paradise Beach, Golden Beach.
this is just instant here for Blinky.
Blinky.
Did Constance pass that sign?
He's there.
I think he found it. Oh, Constance just found the same sign.
All right, let's see if there's any points to be
15
won
seconds on the clock.
as they both lock in on Southern
Constance.
Australia. But wow,
Who's
look
closer?
how far apart they are.
Seconds.
They're pretty. Yeah, they're pretty far apart.
across the fucking
It's close enough. It
island.
won't be a game, I don't think, but could pick up big points. And
Oh, he's hesitating. He's going closer to Blinky. Yes, Blinky. Good job. Yes.
Wow. Devastating.
Wow. I had a good feeling. He got closer to Blinky, so I was like, that must mean he's closer.
Sitting on something. He's saying, okay, it doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. I'm adjusting.
I feel like he was going for what felt right.
We're in Southern America. South
Yes,
America.
I learned from a guy on TikTok that makes signs that alto means stop in Spanish. So yes, this is a Hispanic place, a Spanish-speaking place.
Dude, you instantly picked it up. Good job.
Wow.
How about that, dude? Our GeoGuessr VR tournament is shaping up.
Oh, there's a lot.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it's not useful. A lot of writing on the wall. But this town's gonna offer up something for sure.
Yeah, this is a lot of signs.
It is a small country, so
I feel like both of them should know the exact area.
Yes, it won't be very
Smack
big,
dab in the middle
but
of
it could be
this
devastating for any of
downtown
these
area.
players if we
They've
keep
got
going
30
into the late
seconds.
rounds. Any points
30
matter.
seconds. Oof. Nobody's
25
looked on the
seconds
map
left.
yet. Nobody's even zoomed in on it. That's wasted time.
They're relatively close in points
Both
as
make-
well.
Oh, we've got a street, at least an intersection that Blinky's
Blinky is
found
going to start scanning for
inside
something.
of Guatemala. How deep
Guatemala.
does that memory go?
Oh, Constance has got the same thing.
And they're both going Guat City.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're fighting for at least 100 points.
They're like in the
max.
exact same spot.
Well, maybe just the pride alone will be worth it.
Oh my god.
Any
God,
points,
3
my God,
points
the damn near 5K
difference?
from both.
11. That's about expected for Guat, but this will be fun. This
1.2
will be
kilometers.
fun, and it looks like we're back in the south
What?
Oh my
of the
goodness.
USA.
Really? I was gonna say this was Russia.
It's better here. USA.
I was gonna say this just looks
Whoa.
like down the
Is
road
Blinky
in
a
any
US
small
expert?
town.
Constance doesn't seem to have any weak spots. Who would you give it to?
It looks like one of those places Carpet Bagger would go to like a
True, it's
Sasquatch
Blink-
museum or
it's
something
moving.
like
Yeah, it
that.
just looks like a little
Constance's
pass-through
lead is
town.
gone
There's
now.
not
Yeah,
much there.
every
North,
day-
south,
Every
now.
Every
like
town
What shape
Ohio.
is that? What shape?
So, wow, Blinky.
Blinky
At Ohio?
zooming in.
Montgomery.
Is that the
This is
shape of
Alabama.
Ohio?
What are we looking
Constance.
at?
Oh,
This
we
sounds
have
like a
Alabama.
movie, The Shape
Okay,
of
we have
Ohio.
Alabama. We see
Shape of
Alabama.
Ohio.
Highway.
Yeah, it's
Scary
like
movie.
It's just north of
Yeah, well,
Vancouver
what's the
at the
shape? What
moment.
shape is Ohio?
Like the shape of water, but you just
So
start
they
baking out
expect
with like
each
the
other to
map.
find this information.
Oh God, there's got to
30
be
seconds
map
left.
sexuals.
Anything interesting coming out? It
There's
looks
definitely
like
map
they're
sexuals.
still
There's a
really
sexual
solid
for
roads.
everything.
And Blinky this is where Blinky thrives the most.
What do
I
you
don't
think
know
is
if
like the
Blinky has
most like
information.
sexiest spot on a map?
Kelsey
Do you think
does,
it's like
or
one of the
Constance
mountains
does,
where
but
it
I
gets a
think he
little
does.
curvy and like
Finding a
rigid?
needle in a
Oh,
haystack here.
no,
for
what
Honestly-
they do?
specialty.
They get those maps that
Montgomery.
have like the different elevations,
just
you know,
8
where it's like
seconds
all
left.
bumpy.
They kind of look at this point. They
Oh,
are pretty
the
far apart. This could be
elevations.
big points on
Span
both sides.
Canyon,
It
Imagine
could be
Dragon. Oh,
potentially
now
enough.
you know what? Never
Potentially
mind.
enough. Yeah,
This
if
is
they're
a
close enough.
GeoGuessr.
See, I'm just gonna say when they roll
Oh
it up.
shit!
maybe
Constance had it almost exactly.
Oh my God.
Wow!
Oh my God.
Look at that, it's
What a
so-
play
Oh
from
no,
So
he might
close.
take it.
Oh my God.
I
Did he win?
Didn't to beat him out in America like that.
Wow.
Are you
It's such a
sweating?
massive
America
win.
flop. Yeah, I'm
Can he
rooting
still,
for
move
Blinky,
game
so
from
but he
Blinky?
might not make
That would
it
be
now.
insane. And
Oh,
we're
he
back
only
in
has
USA.
like
It looks like we're back
1,000
in
HP.
Vermont.
Oh God,
He can turn around. This
you're
is
so
4.5 damage
by the
though.
round.
He
Is this
definitely turned
America?
around.
Looks like we're in Vermont.
Honestly,
Looks
it
like we
does.
are in Vermont with these green plates.
Vermont.
Both players should know this.
That looks Vermonty.
It does. You know what?
This could.
That or
Blinky
Massachusetts.
on a
could lose.
moving round. His
4.5
first
damage.
opportunity
Come on,
to
Blinky.
lose
There's
a
so much
moving
information
round,
here.
And it's going to potentially be here in the grand final.
Oh, there's a sign right
There's a
there.
sign. What does it
say?
say?
What does it
Blinky does know.
say?
Says this is the most-
Wibblebog.
Constance, no.
Wibblebog. Oh no, 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 no! You're not supposed to go to that
Is that
place.
fire
Oh no,
station?
but that sounds like
Cool,
that
okay.
sounds British.
Oh, he
Like
put it.
Wibblebog.
He rushed him.
Is Blinky in? Blinky's
He
in.
he
Definitely a
put it
fire
in.
Oh my
Constance is right, they're right
gosh.
behind them.
This tourist.
And they
Oh my
both
God, they gotta
found it.
just double 5K right here.
Oh
Did
gosh,
they
he's
really?
gonna drop it like directly on the fire
Blinky
station
went for
roof.
speed, but he's gonna go for
Place
precision.
Jesus.
Precision?
7
Oh my
meters
God!
off.
5 points off.
7 meters off.
Dude, that was times 5 damage, by the way, guys.
And this is
My
where it gets
God.
scary.
Anywhere in the world,
That's
it gets 7
insane.
meters off.
7 meters.
Is
This is where it gets scary
putting up
for
a good
Blinky,
fight.
because right here we see an Eswatini, small country, on
Eswatini.
round 9.
This
That
one's
means,
for you, Peter.
That means Blinky. True. That means Blinky has to pick up big points here. He can't win here, I don't think.
Oh, yes,
Blinky
round
cannot
9.
win an Eswatini, such a small
So
country.
he has to bide his time time to get to round 10 and hope it's a bigger place, right?
Where he can pick up
You
points.
have to know something about
Will take
plants.
this game.
Okay.
But that's a big if.
Is this no moving? No moving, no pan, no camera?
As we get into this round to see the reaction.
Round 9.
So obviously
this
he
is
finds
hard.
something, but He's dug himself this pit.
Okay,
where
no, they can
Constance is
turn.
so far
Oh, they can
ahead.
move. Okay, they can still move.
Yeah, he looks.
Oh, this is
they're
like the
both
middle of
concentrated. I think they're
nowhere.
both going different directions here. One person could find information.
What is this, Australia
I mean,
again?
this is the
Brazil?
top of the game,
Oklahoma
and Blinky
City?
said,
Anna.
go for it, man.
Yeah, anywhere.
He's lined
Could be
up.
anywhere.
Move. Okay.
Okay.
There we
Could
go.
be anywhere.
I said maybe he's saying if he gets
Blinky's
it,
gonna
he gets
keep
it. I don't
going
think
for
he
his
can put
speed.
the pressure that he wants to, though,
I feel
right?
like
Because
he's
Constance
channeled
knows
it.
that this is Eswatini.
Yeah, Constance knows.
So
And
he looks locked.
He does want to be as accurate as possible.
I mean, you could lose.
5x damage. I mean, you can't even take 200 points anymore.
Yeah, I mean, you can, like, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough.
It's like looking at the. Do you think he's looking at like the mountains?
have a pretty standard region guess here, but I feel like
It's
even no
crazy.
move, Constance can get.
Can't
a
even
pretty good
imagine
region
what's
guess,
going
and
through his head right now.
Eswatini.
We've
Just
seen his lineup
probably
be
just like
extremely
scanning for
dangerous.
roads.
15 seconds.
Place. Oh god.
I can't, Constance has been running this whole time. I can't imagine he's got like the exact location. Like he mapped it all out.
Oh, he's got a good sign. Look at his sign.
3 seconds.
Southwest. He's a little bit farther away.
No,
This
this is it.
5x damage.
No!
Oh my god.
Oh, he's still in it. Oh my god.
It's not enough damage to
I
take.
imagine. I cannot imagine how.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I would be sweating through my jersey.
I should never pick favorites. I should never pick favorites.
He's hoping for a small country.
I jinx everybody. I make them lose.
It's Greece.
It's Greece.
It's Greece, finally.
Is there a
I keep
chance to
guessing
get-
Greece.
I mean, we just
We're
saw
on
Constance.
5.5x multiplier.
We just saw Constance's region guess on no move Greece, and it was like got the village right on.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Oh my god.
I just
It
know a
looks
lot
like
about
the
Greece.
first-
Potential loss for Blinky on move.
He needs to get a good guess here, or Constance goes up 2-1, and he just needs to win the last moving game that he won before.
Oh my god.
Blinky zooms in on the Greek island immediately. Constance.
Blinky's gotten in there very quick.
He's scanning Greek
He's
islands
looking
right
for a couple
now.
of islands, yeah.
Constance is scanning, is still using moving to his advantage.
Looking
They're
for
kind
the
of playing.
correct shape of it. It looks like he's found that inlet and okay, still moving around. Constance hasn't made up his mind.
My bot just said hydrate or dihydrate, gamer.
Time, it always pays
That's
Constance
good.
needs to figure out where he
That's
is.
concerning.
He wins this round.
It
He
doesn't
wins
even
the
hydrate
game.
itself,
He just
and
needs
it's
to
worried
pick
about
up- he
you.
needs to
Things it
pick up-
said.
not
Yeah,
lose
it
at
wants
least
you to take
2,500
it to
points.
tell you
And
self-care.
same island. I don't think it's winnable for Blinky here if they're both right.
It's
Oh,
too
are they
far
both
away.
like?
Oh, Blinky, I think
don't think that's
won.
enough. That's not enough.
Oh my god.
Yes. Yes.
Loss and moving.
Wow.
Well, he won that, but I think that was round 10, wasn't it? So I think he lost though.
The championship is in his hands.
Grand finale. Constance needs one more win.
There's only
Shit.
one player with a
He
perfect
lost. Yeah, he
record
lost
in
based on
their
health, but
career.
he fucking had it, dude.
Constance
Ugh.
with no moving.
That's
Keep
his
in mind,
first
Constance
ever
was
loss on
playing
the
in
on the
qualifier
moving
for this
rounds.
tournament.
That's crazy.
He was not auto-invited. He
crazy.
played his way through another tournament where he did not lose
This
the
is
game.
so
and he has
intense.
earned his spot more than anyone here
He was
for this grand finale spot.
the quickest person to get to 5 wins yesterday.
Oh,
Blinky was
dang
the
it.
only other person to
I
do
dropped some
so.
food on the floor.
It's only fitting that they go
No,
head-to-head here in
that's what the
finals,
cats
opposite
are
side of the
for.
brackets, naturally. And now the pressure, all the pressure in the world is on Blinky. The first official GeoGuessr
cat.
World Cup could end right here in this round. Constance up 2-1 with a chance to get 3. And the best of 5 means that'll be it.
Game
so no
4.
moving in game 4. Let's go.
No move. Where are we? Looks like we're back in the Baltics or something.
No
I don't
moving.
even want to
No
guess. I
moving.
want to start.
Does Blinky have a
Grand
chance?
finale, Constance, no move. Blinky needs this game. Can he beat Constance is the
Yeah.
question.
He beats him.
1 minute on the clock.
see what
No
Being
move.
There's
second
no more
at the
trading
World
blows.
Cup
Now
is
they have to
still
beat each
no
other at
joke
their
though.
strengths.
Looking at the architecture,
true.
let's see what
100%.
makes sense.
Dude, this
Looking at the
looks
copyright
again like
potentially
that
there
one VR
by
map
Blinky.
with the train.
Constance is
It
looking at the
looks
architecture
with the
Everything's a
field.
VR map.
right behind.
Everything
Blinky.
is. This looks like that one though.
45 seconds.
Just for the chance to get to play the NMPZ round.
This will be a fun game. One of the best series in GeoGuessr.
Is this Romania?
Let's see where they end up going here. I feel
Zoom
like
on the dirt.
I personally would guess something Baltic here, but I'm not too sure. I
have
do like
no
the
clue.
Estonia. You do have
Is
the
that
white flowers
Estonia?
there. Common meta in GeoGuessr's white flowers does equal Estonia, real and
wow.
true.
White flower
Oh,
meta.
you did
Yeah.
say
White
Estonia.
You
Wow.
said
Does he
Estonia.
think about
Damn.
Estonia in this
Constance
situation?
will think about Estonia. He will probably go Estonia with Blinky if it is Estonia.
Snuffy, you've got the
Or he's going
gift. I'm
Poland.
just
No,
saying.
no,
I don't
no.
freak you out, but you've
She's
got the
so
gift.
good.
I said Romania. Don't.
They said
They
Romania.
are
You
right.
said Romania.
Three
They said
countries
Romania.
Wait, he's guessing
Yeah.
Poland. Wait, they're guessing so far off each other.
Poland, and it's Poland, Constance.
Blinky,
Sure,
no!
buddy. That is insane.
That was hard to tell, though.
It's
There was
not
like no
an easy
markers.
Poland at all.
Wow.
I don't know
No.
many players that go Poland there.
Oh, no,
I always think most
Blinky.
players in them, they go Baltics.
I got 0 Poland vibes.
Go
for that
Baltic.
situation.
No one
Poland
knows.
vibes. Somebody in my
Game
chat
4
said
of 5,
Poland.
4,500 damage
Hey.
left.
They be
Crystal clear,
knowing.
huh?
Crystal clear. It's just that's the instincts in them.
And he wasn't even far away.
This
in
is
Poland.
cool.
Blinky
This
is
has
not
to be
out
an
of it
island,
yet.
I
He can still
bet.
pull this off.
What are we working with
We're
here?
working with the Switzerland.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, Switzerland, really? Wow.
2, 1.5
Oh,
damage.
are these
That
the
was
Alps?
so much damage for a first round.
Consis in his element. Can he pull it off, or can Blinky?
I think so. I'm craving a glass of
foaming
hot
at the
chocolate.
mouth right now. There's a sign.
Jeez.
Is going to zoom in immediately, like the legend he is.
Is it a sign from
Yeah,
God?
the guy who said Poland recognizes his own yard.
Consis getting in there.
Switzerland here as well. Both having pretty good regions.
He's got a road. There aren't too many. That's one thing. And it looks like they're maybe nesting in the same area, just a small
on,
drive away
Blinky.
from each other. Getting even closer now. Maybe no points here, but it'll be
Same
a slight
road.
edge to Blinky.
Oh, nice.
Only
Not as
16
much
points
damage,
left.
but it's a
Any
survival.
Points matter. Any
Yeah,
points
the
do
Yep.
matter here.
First
know,
bit of damage,
staying
the hardest
alive
to
Make
get.
it
Blinky
to
has
another
the hard
round.
road here. He's got to
Yeah,
beat
exactly.
Consis on his home turf, on no moving.
Round 3.
I wonder if the
2x
guys wearing the
damage.
jerseys up front
We're
are
gonna
the
look
other
like we're back in
players.
Europe here. Which player has the advantage here?
Oh,
Looks like it's
you
gonna be
gotta
like
be right.
Hungary or something.
yeah,
Not
gotta
too sure,
be.
to be honest.
They probably get like a front
players
row
will.
seating
There's
to
no,
this,
there's no,
you know,
there's no,
for
there's no
teammates,
polls, there's no.
right?
Looks like we
Well,
have
not
Antenna with
really,
a
but
flag.
you
like
know.
rivalry. I bet that there's
Slovakia,
no bad
Romania.
rivalry. I bet that there's not
Yes,
any
we'll see.
bastards.
What baller is
Yeah,
that? Is that
yeah,
Hungarian
yeah.
baller?
Like
It's really all
saying, they're
friendly.
nice guys.
Both players
Yeah,
stands
it's-
for what they
it's
do.
really
in
all
every
friendly.
direction. Consis trying to hone in on any clues. Oh my God!
He's going for the
Whoa,
road
look at
line.
the road lineup.
Hungry.
Hungry. He's feeling great about Hungary.
He's feeling hungry.
He's starving.
He's hungry for a win. Can he get
If I was from Hungary,
Representing
I think I
France,
would get
Blinky.
so upset at these jokes.
Netherlands, Consis?
I feel like they're like
So?
you.
No, 30
You have
seconds,
to
timer's
fight
still
the
going.
urge to not
There's
make
no
a
moving.
pun out of it.
Consis to actually lock.
Consis is
And I
locked. He's
feel like
clearing
if
her
you fight
Wow.
the urge
It's
to not
both
make
have
the
to
easy
clear her
joke,
Consis
then
gets
like
a
you
little
should
bit
be
extra.
applauded.
Just a little bit extra.
172 points down.
You can get chipped down a little bit like
Again,
this.
Dang,
but
did he
eventually-
lose again?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
This is getting
172 points,
Round
but
4.
you know,
Consis only lost 70 points.
it's only
Could very
the what?
easily
Fourth,
come
yeah,
down.
fourth round.
1600. Quick maths.
Yes.
Round 4. What do we see here? Let's start the game and let them figure out where they are. It looks like Japan. Is this even low cam? It looks like low cam Japan.
Man, Japan can
Consis
always be
seems
fun.
so
Always look at these
unfazed
guys.
by all this. Dude, I think I've been here in
This
GeoGuessr.
will be
And
interesting.
that blue signpost, is that a bus stop? Is that what that is?
This is like when
They're
people
going
say like,
Hokkaido.
I'm gonna
Did both
kill
teams
you,
go
but in
Hokkaido?
Minecraft.
That makes
I
sense.
keep having to be like, oh, I've been here in GeoGuessr.
But in
Gotta
GeoGuessr.
do the Hokkaido cabbage. That's
In
zigzagging.
Minecraft.
I'm gonna find your
Actually,
house.
in GeoGuessr's
Good.
In
more
GeoGuessr.
scary if you think
Very
about it.
niche
It
reference.
uses
I like
real
it.
pictures,
Okay.
so it's like,
Oh,
oh,
we got
dude,
a
I'm gonna make you
Cody,
regret that in
Blinky is
GeoGuessr.
lining up a road here.
Who are they just beside each other? It looks
They're
like
Come on,
they're very
Blinky's
close,
usually
yes,
good
they're
at
very close.
Japan,
They're
right?
just
Or was that
showing
the other
you
guy?
We're talking about 10.
Yeah, no, Blinky's like really good at
Yes,
Japan.
Blinky, yes, his strong
Yeah,
suit.
buddy.
That's 400 damage. And that really matters. That really matters. You know, this lead was pretty big for a
matters.
second.
It's anything. It's
Chili.
confidence. If even is this a weird arge? It should be, unless it's like
Is this a weird arch?
or not weird arge, but sometimes it's like, oh, is this arge or US? You know, it kind of looks the same at points.
Argentina? Is
But I
this
would
an
probably go
arch?
here.
Wow.
Is that what they called Argentina? There's a nickname. We just call it Arge now.
This
building
is an
these
arch.
roads, man. This
Oh
is
yeah,
great.
this is
fun.
def
I think
arch right now.
This time they could probably find the hemisphere, but they probably and
This looks like
Blinky
Death
is
Stranding.
going into Argentina.
Damn it!
in
I
this
said
whole
Chile,
side.
but it's so
I like it.
flipping
Very,
close.
very,
I knew
very
it.
dry.
So good.
This is
Dang
going
it.
south. Consis has made some great Argentina guesses, and he's going.
I feel
Yeah, by the
so
water,
close.
just north. But Blinky's like river that he sees on the map looks better than the bigger body
it's
of water that
Argent.
Consis was by.
Yep. You always have to trust Blinky on the pinpoint over anyone, really.
He's looking for that thin river, right?
Looking
And
for it. Yeah,
is
they're
he up
looking to
there?
find this
But that's on
bridge.
the wrong side.
Uh-oh,
That's on the wrong
Consis might
side,
have
isn't it?
found that
Looking for
river.
something that lines up here. They have 15 seconds to find something.
Does
Argentina
Blinky-
is a long country, and big points can be picked up here.
Oh my
10
God.
seconds left. I'm not
Okay.
sure how close they are, though.
Oh.
That's the problem. I don't know who's
Wow.
closer.
That
Who's
just means it's a chance
closer?
for Blinky.
Who's
It's a chance
closer?
for Blinky.
You only have a few
Try
seconds
to
left.
even up.
3, 2,
How far apart are they?
Get something down. Get something down, guys.
Who's gonna win this
go,
one?
You gotta put
Oh,
in a circle
nice.
of blank.
Wait,
Pick a blank.
Another equalizer.
Wow.
That's
Whoa!
huge.
Yes!
God.
Blinky! Whoa!
Blinky's still in it.
Optimize all that
Doing
team.
it.
Yo, holy moly!
Wow.
Holy
And Constance only had 1,800 points left to his name. Blicky takes the lead going to round 6 from a 5x damage.
Ooh, that structure I bet is a huge thing. It reminds me of the ones that are in like Lesotho, but I don't think that's it. This could be Chile again.
Both of them will.
3.5x.
Same area,
Has
maybe?
anything been Lesotho yet?
No.
Imagine they
Not that I saw, at least.
Blicky reading the sign that has
Gonna
information
get
on both of them reading
Lesotho
the
one
sign
day.
is
I
enough
believe
information to gather is the question.
That's my go-to. I never get it wrong.
Glossing over it. He's really thinking about it.
45 seconds on the clock. We need big points here from someone. This could be game for Constance.
Big
he needs
points.
to make sure he has a good guess here.
Constance is going. He's not usually the one to make the first move.
It is game.
Blinky looks a little tense. He might not know it.
It's massive.
But they are going.
Turkey?
Channel your
In a
geolotris
somewhat
here.
similar region. Constance is somewhat more south, and he's scanning more north here, looking just over.
Oh, they've got varied responses. This could be scary. I don't think Blinky could die, but it could be.
Find the road that lines up here.
It could be bad.
It might be it.
So frantic between these two.
But if Constance is wrong, I think he's on the chopping block. He's got lower HP.
They're pretty far apart right now. Extremely far apart, actually.
This could be game for someone.
This could be game for someone.
I know.
Potentially.
Is Blinky switching?
Place your bets.
Twitching? He's twitching?
Who's gonna grab
He's
it?
twitching.
He's twitching.
It's Constance.
Oh my God.
Oh.
700.
No.
He's still in. He's still in.
Oh.
This next round is gonna knock whoever out, unless they're literally on top of each other. This is too intense.
Going into round 7.
It's gonna be okay.
Constance wins this game. He wins
Oh my God.
the GeoGuessr World Cup, and it comes down to India.
It comes down
India.
to India.
This is always a hard.
No, Blinky in this situation is scary, isn't it?
It's scary.
Blinky. Blinky knows India really well. Oh my God. I think so.
Matters at all. 1900 damage, 4x multiplier. It could literally end now.
It will probably end here if someone gets one good guess. In India, it's such a large country. Let's see.
All right, folks, you ready?
Let's do it.
Man.
Let's go. Let's see if we can get some blood.
Round 7.
Get some blood.
Wow.
GeoGuessr.
Constance reading. Blinky.
This is a worldwide issue meet, man. There's gonna be blood.
Such an unbelievable amount of signage, and as you
Blood, sweat,
mentioned,
and
with
tears.
Blinky able to read.
Blinky knows. He's already zooming in.
He's going in super fast.
He already is familiar with the area.
NFTZ.
Constance is going in less enthusiastically.
Zooming in, it looks like.
Wow.
Oh.
There's no way. Do we survive this round?
If they
That would
survive
be
this round,
insane.
do we have the World Cup winner right here with Constance, or do we see Blinky advance?
They could both be almost exactly in the same spot. Oh, they're almost exactly. I don't think whoever loses, I don't think will take enough damage.
But how close?
Unless Constance switches.
4x damage.
It might be baby damage.
Will he switch? He's staying. It looks like he's staying.
They're so close. They're so close. It's Constance.
Constance just ahead.
That's not gonna be enough though.
Oh God.
It's gonna be a few.
Oh my God,
He's still in.
This was even like a multiplier of like 4.5.
I know. That's just proving it gets scary when they're so close.
No, it's like a fighting tournament or something.
Yes.
My God, it comes down to Brazil.
Brazil.
It all comes down to Brazil, everybody.
You could possibly get.
Oh
BR.
my goodness.
This is exactly, what you want to see if you're Constance on a round like this and no moving.
Oh my God.
Let's start it. Let's start it.
Let's run it.
If you're Constance, you almost are hoping for like a couple gimmies where.
God.
Well, Constance,
This could be
Blinky,
good.
who's better at Brazil? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
do
know.
not
They haven't
know.
commented on who
There's
might
so
be
much
more
information.
knowledgeable on
Is this it?
Brazil.
There's a lot in sight right now. We'll see if anything is recognizable.
1,800 points, 1,600 points, any of that means nothing in a country like Brazil.
Yeah,
where you make one good guess.
Nothing in
They're both on the
Brazil.
edge right
It's
now.
huge.
40 seconds to go. The pressure is here. This is where
It
mistakes
means
are
nothing.
made. This is where champions are born.
Goes max north.
Blinky is all the way up here, man.
Where will Constance go? 30 seconds
Does
left.
Constance have the same idea? Sometimes he's coming late, but
Blinky.
he's been even more accurate.
Hand him a
Blinky's already
spacebar.
looking,
Will
but
he
he's
submit?
not.
26 seconds.
It's changing.
Constance
He's
wins
not
this
Thinking about
round
it. He
by
knows
six-
he can throw away the
told.
entire
Oh, he
game.
put the timer on him. He bet it.
Look how far apart they are.
It's
They
not
are
far enough.
15 to 1800
They're getting closer. They're getting closer.
Potentially, we'll see how
3
far
seconds,
away
3 seconds.
Their guess is.
Oh my God.
to the
It's getting
exact
closer. I
location.
don't
Oh my
think
God.
this will be enough.
We found the road.
Blinky, is it
It's Blinky. It's for Blinky.
Is it enough?
This could hurt.
It's not gonna be enough.
Oh my God.
Oh, no,
Oh my God.
they're
It
still going.
doesn't come down to just Brazil. I think we get one more round out of
It's
this.
getting closer.
Oh my God.
10 is a
That's a
point.
times 5 multiplier
Oh
too.
my God. Oh my God. Oh my
How many
God.
multipliers do we
Oh
need for
my
these guys
God.
to go
Round
down?
9. If they don't kill each other, it's going to be an HP game. It's just whoever has the lowest HP. So Blinky has the most right now. He's in the lead.
Looks like we're gonna be in Borneo. Let's see if I'm right here at round 9. It's winnable for someone.
It is,
Oh my gosh.
It is winnable. And this is where
Dude, I'm freaking out. 1 minute.
someone's going to
This is
sleep
so
with
tense.
regrets
Oh,
tonight.
yeah.
Someone's
No,
So
going
it's
to
cinematic.
Go home
You could make like a
smiling.
whole ass movie
This
on
is a
this.
massive
Blinky zooming
opportunity.
in on
Each of
solid
these
Blinky,
rounds.
where's that?
Yeah, that
Which is
quick
Borneo.
into Borneo.
Borneo?
Constance, where will Constance go? Blinky, it looks like he is. Blinky, where is he going? That's a
Whoa.
risky guess, Blinky. Will he commit?
Oh my
my
God.
God.
What is Blinky
That's
thinking?
such a risky
Blinky!
guess.
There's not even a road there, is it?
Blinky?
Where
There's
he...
a white road. Who knows if that even has coverage?
Oh my God.
Oh
Wait,
God.
That's crazy, but they know something.
Wait, what?
But he's going for the yellow road closer inland. But does Blinky?
Blinky,
know
he
something?
put it in.
Blinky knows
Does
something.
Blinky
know?
What? What does he know? What does he know?
Here's where it comes down to. Oh my God.
No.
This might be closer.
What?
Just by
Oh
a
my
hair.
God.
700
Wow, there's one more
points.
round. Holy shit.
Oh no, there's one more round,
my
and Blinky
God.
is in
Oh
the
my.
losing
Great
chair
service.
now. If he
As we go
if
into
he can
round
do
10,
more
he's
damage.
got a little bit more
Oh
damage.
my God, it's literally coming down to the last rope of it all.
In?
It's
Wow.
insane. It's so
Europe.
back and
I don't
forth.
know where in Europe this is. Is this
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
somewhere,
Central,
somewhere in Europe?
Northern.
I don't know, bro.
It's
I'm
wild,
I'm
but
done.
this is
Let's
so
go.
exciting.
Round 10, final
No,
round
I
of
know,
the
I
first-
know. It
of the
truly
main
is.
game.
I think Sweden again.
It's like chilling experience.
Yeah.
He wins this. He wins the
Yeah,
whole
this is
damn
Sweden?
thing. Blinky,
Poland?
He wins this. We go on to NMPZ.
I'd say Sweden or
Constance
Poland.
needs to make sure he doesn't lose 300 points here, or
Okay,
he
it looks
wins
like Deadly
the
Premonition
GeoGuessr World Cup.
too, so I'd say
49 seconds.
Louisiana.
Where will they go?
Champion. That's what's on the line. They look still in the face.
I
They
think
look
Sweden.
ready,
I still think Sweden
but
is the
they
best
have
guess.
a million
Blinky.
things running through their head right now.
Blinky
Oh
looks
my God,
stressed.
they're both so
30
lost.
seconds.
None of them
Constance,
have like a
this is
solid
all
like.
You gotta play
They're
a
looking
win.
at the
30
cars.
seconds on the clock, taking their time.
Oh no.
Oh my
Not to
God,
lose
Blinky's
the
looking at
contest,
the
just
geography in the
taking a gaze out into the
distance,
far
25.
forest.
Oh my God.
the cars in
A
the
lot of
distance.
things are covered right now. All they can see
They're
are
so
cars,
hard.
roads.
Crows,
Constance
yeah,
or
someplace with
Blinky. Will we
crows.
go to NMPZ, or will we see a Constance victory right here, right now?
15 seconds.
using
Nobody's
polls
even
here. Do we
zoomed
need
on the
anything that-
map,
Does anyone
bro.
even know the country?
This is
It looks like
Finland.
Constance-
Constance is going Finland.
Constance going Finland.
Blinky hasn't made a guess. 5 seconds. Blinky, 5 seconds.
Blinky going. Blinky's going
Finland.
Blinky's going.
They're both going Finland. They're both going Finland.
God, oh God.
Constance got the closer bet. It goes to Constance.
Constance 748
He's the World Cup winner.
My.
Is he the winner?
Holy.
He is. He just said the champion.
Whoa.
He's the first GeoGuessr world champion.
Yeah, Constance.
Wow.
Yeah.
A
This is a tough
GeoGuessr
battle.
world champion.
Yeah.
He had to take him out on moving.
What a game.
Just to
This
get
is
him
legendary.
moving and
I
clutch it
know,
on
it's,
round
and we
10.
get to be
The
here to
amount of
witness
pressure that
it.
he's
The
had
first
to survive,
GeoGuessr world
and the
champion.
mutual
Yeah, I was
respect
here.
and
I was
adoration
here.
across the board, of course, because you're
That's
talking
so
about
cool.
the elite of the
Oh
elite
my
between
goodness.
these two.
Yeah, it's a bummer. I know we were rooting for Blinky, but oh my goodness, Constance is
It was
so
a good
good.
fight. It was such a good fight.
He earned this.
He earned
He
this.
earned this. Blinky, shout out to Blinky.
Oh my goodness.
What a clinic they both put on at the highest level of gameplay we have.
That couldn't have got more
Yeah.
impressive, more close, and even when there was so much pressure.
Oh, Blinky.
How impressive.
Oh,
How impressively
but you know what?
accurate,
There's always
precise.
next year.
I know. Maybe he can make the comeback.
I'm just so proud of both of them, man.
I love how like
They both deserve it.
Congratulations to our winners.
I
Let's
love
throw it down
Super
to
Smash
Paul
Bros.
to rein him in.
And some of the old Melee rivalries were so good back in the day when it was a smaller community. I want to see that.
It really felt like a real epic battle tournament.
Everybody make some noise for us.
Blinky 248, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. A fellow blinker.
Last place finish. How do you think the match went? Do you think it could have gone better?
I
Yeah.
think I made some very big mistakes, like
Oh.
big decisions, and like obviously I wish it had gone differently, but it's really hard to keep my nerves on stage. And really big congrats to Constance for really doing really great on that, like amazing guesses there.
Anything else that you'd like to say to everybody watching at
I'm
home and
winning.
here in the audience before I let you go?
Thanks everyone. Like thanks for the support. Thanks to the French community, to all my friends, to Nadia. Thank you.
Once again, give it up for
Oh,
Blinky!
such a good sport.
But now, we have to turn our attention to our first GeoGuessr World Cup champion. He is the Dutch Destroyer. It is Constance!
The Stark Destroyer from the Netherlands. Yo, there's the cup!
Dude, cup
Oh
reveal.
my goodness, he's got the, and he gets to be the first name on.
Yeah, he does. Wait, does he not get to keep it every year? Do you think they have to pass it around between winners, or do you think he gets to
Oh, I don't
$15,000!
know.
I think like the Stanley Cup gets to keep it, but I don't know if GeoGuessr would be like invest that much into like a legendary cup like that.
He can. He needs to go work for the FBI right now.
Not the hero we need, but the hero we deserve.
Truly.
To everyone out there watching the GeoGuessr World Cup, as you watch the distribution of medals, as you see Constance
little medals.
his trophy
Oh, there's Fungus.
and his check
Our boy
for
Fungus.
$1,000. Know that this was just the beginning for GeoGuessr Esports.
Fungus and Radu
We've had
are the other
medals
ones.
showing all weekend from 24 amazing players. And now, Constance stands your champion.
Yeah!
My mic's on again.
What's going on?
Money though.
So stoked about it.
Yeah.
Esports moment. You love to see
It broke.
See it all. Seeing
mic
him
is
lift
still
that
on.
trophy was so beautiful.
He's tears in his eyes. He's so emotional. And how
He
many
broke the cup. He broke it.
opponents he had to go through to get to this spot on this
Why did he
stage,
break
holding
it?
this trophy.
No, I think it just had a lid.
Absolutely.
Oh.
And he's standing up there as an
He's gonna
excellent
take her big
representative
swig.
of the
Yeah, like
entire
a part of the lid broke
GeoGuessr
off.
community. Bloom, maybe you
I
can
would put
speak a
Doritos
little
in
bit
it, honestly,
to what
and
this
use the
means
seeds.
for them
Powdered
at large.
queso.
This really
Queso would be
truly is
good.
such a big moment for the community and the game
What if
as
we
a
made, like,
whole.
mushroom dip?
Constance,
That would be pretty sick in there,
congratulations.
too.
You killed it, man. Truly having this opportunity for everybody to come here and
That's so
compete
cool.
and just show
Well,
how
what did you
what
guys
this game
think
can
of
be
the
as an
first
esport,
GeoGuessr
true level of
World Cup?
competition we have, and to see that
Surprisingly
Insane.
intense and fun. Yeah,
I did not know
fun.
people had brains like this. You know in SpongeBob when they're like scanning the treasure map and they like literally put their eyeballs on it? And it,
That's like my
drags
favorite
across?
GIF ever. I reference that image a lot.
That's what I feel like they do with the screen. Like they are just like doing their SpongeBob eyeballs all over it.
But they get really close to the monitors too, so they're just like, like spreading their eyes all over, dude.
Knew each other, are friends, are meeting each other for the first
They
time
see the
from every
codes.
single corner of the globe. It's just an insane thing.
You have to wonder
How long
if
did
the
they
size
told
of
him that he
this
has to
crowd is
stand
an
up there for?
indication of the ability to follow
Till
directions
they are
and
making him
find the
stand there
right
until he
place.
cries.
Because
Yeah, till
everyone
the
knows
Dag
how
up
to
anthem
use
is
this
over. Staying up till 3 to see.
We are so excited to have Richie.
Well,
the
chat,
Chef.
did you guys
So
get your
excited to
points?
invite you to the show.
Did we
You
do
know
a
what?
prediction?
Paul's down on the stage, so why don't we go talk to
I don't know
him,
how to
our
like end a
champion.
prediction.
He's had his moment, but we've got to hear from the champion himself.
We did? Okay.
Oh, I wonder what he's gonna say.
Oh yeah, he's getting on the mic.
And let's
My
hear
boy.
it for the number one GeoGuessr, cutest GeoGuessr gamer that ever guessed on this globe. Give it up for Snuffy.
How does it feel to be champion?
Unreal, unbelievable. I'm full of disbelief. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Trying to
And your
bust out his
wildest
head, that's how big it is.
expectations when you started playing this game and then started playing the competitive aspect of it. Did you ever dream of anything like this?
Not at all. But, nah, like when I started, this game was so small, and I was just like enjoying playing with a few other guys on Twitch, and that was it. And now we're standing here, World Cup, and I'm even winning it. It's crazy.
And now, Constance, you are our first GeoGuessr World Cup champion. Is there anything that you'd like to say to everybody at home and this amazing crowd that has carried this auditorium throughout the day?
My dad.
I mean, I hope you all enjoyed the show, and that's it.
One last time, ladies and gentlemen, everyone in here and at home, make noise for the legend himself. It is Constance!
Constance! The distractor from the Netherlands.
All right. That was epic. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching it with me. It's super fun to watch it with friends.
No, it was fun. I felt like we were watching real sports.
Yeah, it was like the Super Bowl. Yeah, thank you so much, Snuffy. It was fun.
Oh, thank you guys. I'll probably peace out and do some other stuff on stream now, but thank you so much for hanging out with me.
Yeah.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Guys, don't forget to follow Cookie and me.
Bye, guys. Bye, chat.
Yeah. The lady.
And enjoy their names again. All of them putting so much effort.
When did the eclipse happen? That happened.
Is who you saw today.
I can't even see the sky. It's very cloudy.
With 4 incredible matches.
Hours ago.
With one
Aw.
for the books.
Truly all
Why didn't you guys tell me? Good one job. I would have walked outside and announced to the world my presence.
So many incredible guesses, so many clip-worthy things, I'm sure.
Clip-worthy! I've done a couple of those.
You know, while we were watching, I had my camera just ready to get every single round, but no,
I want to know some of them if they stream. Maybe we can raid them. We can raid them sometime.
Just on the internet
That's so cool. Oh man, Chet, that was so much fun.
How incredible a game this is, and how exciting it can be as an esport. Perhaps back when it was first put together, just invented on a whim, they never would have thought that it was going to get to this point. Consus never would have thought that it was going to get to this point when he first ever clicked open GeoGuessr on his browser, and now look at this. It's just nuts.
When he's racing around Italy later in the speed car.
I hope they enjoyed this. I do hope they continue to make more like esportsy stuff, but I'll end my stream there. Well, not my stream, but I'll just end my stream of the World Cup there, and it's back to you and me and this weird, uncomfortable silence between us.
Dude, that was so much fun. I'm so proud that you were able to be a part of this. You kicked ass.
Thank you. I'm proud too. I can't believe it. It's so, I don't know. I thought that was one of the coolest things I've ever been like, ignore me. That was one of the coolest things I've ever been able to be a part of. It was so cool. It was so much fun. I love sports. I heckin' love sports. That's the only time I've ever enjoyed sports. I don't like sports that much, but that was good sports. Good sports all around. Good sports playing the game. Good sports the game. That was fun. That was fun. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Ugh. Okay.
Hey Snuffy, I have two questions. Is there an asset for that background emblem you have on your regular background? And how would you feel if someone wanted it as a tattoo?
Wait, what?
Snuffy, I love you.
Oh. Wait, I have a question. Is there an asset for the background emblem that you have on the background? And how would you feel if somebody got it as a tattoo? That would be super cool. That would be a badass tattoo. It's of my mask. I think I could probably find just the asset. Like this thing? That thingy? I feel like that would be hard because I don't know if there's a full asset of it. I think it's technically cropped. It was just made like that. So I don't know if I could get you like a full version. That's badass. Pickles, thank you for the 4 months. Oh, I feel like I got it. Hold on. I feel like now I'm tired. All that energy, now I'm tired. Ugh. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. This has been a busy last few days for me. I know I'm not used to streaming 2 days in a row. And then I want to do my collab with Nero tomorrow too. I don't know if I'll stream that. She work.
So Snuffy, if there's GeoGuessr in VR, how about we take a note from chess boxing and you organize a VR GeoGuessr fighting tourney where you have to guess where you are then beat the shit out of each other.
Wait, so if we guess it wrong, we have to beat the shit out of each other? I'm misunderstanding. What is chess boxing? What? I want to see something. I'm like a transparent clown because I'm green. I'm a ghost clown. Now I'm really like the weather woman who like what do you think could I uncover behind me? Wrong answers only. we have these. I gotta find like cursed imagery. It can be like a little puzzle from the back. The Mormon stuff? That's like what it would be like, I think. I'm making Mormon porn. I have an idea. Wait, why does my Google not show me anything that says Lightning McQueen pregnant? Really? There's a lot of weird Lightning McQueen images. I got this one. How do you guys feel about that one? I like this one too. Okay. I don't think I can make it like... Oh, here we go! Ah! So? Okay. Did you tell what it is? Let yourself go.
You were such a gem, Snuffy.
Oh.
Thanks for the fun stream.
Thank you so much. Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs, thank you so much. I like this. Can I put this on my butt? Where does my butt need to be? This is gonna be hard. I want the smile on my butt. How, where? Fuck! Wait.
When you stared too long into the abyss stares back into you. Damn, that's epic.
Stop! Stop, wait, no more ass. Wait, no. Oh my god. Okay, let me update my stream stuff really quick. Okay.
Damn, chat, you're more down bad than British people for Bread Week. Now we've lost ass privileges.
That was instantly ruined in like the worst way possible. I don't think I've ever been more like subjected to something horrific as that. I didn't need like furious chatter POV of just like schlop schlop schlop. Literally, was that like literally like get
nothing.
pregnant like plap plap? Oh, the humanity. Oh, the humanity. All they ever do is something, something. Blair. Bum, 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 bum. What song is that? Oh, the humanity. Oh, the humanity. Lyrics. The Arcane song? No. I don't know how to find it. Yeah, it was on Tony Hawk. Yeah, the song from Tony Hawk. You guys remember that one? It's Holy Calamity. Probably my playlist. I love that song. Handsome boy. How do I figure out where my hand is? I can't figure out where my hand is. Yeah, this song is good. I like this one. Can I get a skateboard, Lug? Lug, give me a skateboard. Do I look like a clown, like in the backstage, just like I'm on my break right now. How do I make it go? Like, how do I rotate it again? Oh, you want to be this big family? Oh, here we go. Now occasionally. Only occasionally will I just turn into Lightning McQueen in secret. I need a more cursed image. I thought chat would have posted cute, funny images and cursed shit on my Discord. But of course, it's like 5,000 pictures of my ass. Of course. Oh, okay. Think I work hard for this? You think this is what pays the bills for my family? God damn it. Whoa! Society wants one thing and it's fucking disgusting.
Meowdy. Meowdy. You want to watch that one YouTube thing? Oh. That's cool. Bear witness. Oops. I forgot.
Okay, chat. I'll take my clap in somewhere else.
Oh, I like how I can just be like,
Welcome to Watch Mojo. Today we'll be counting down the top 10 best raccoons. It's all Snuffy. No contest. If you disagree,
Burn
I'll
myself with
kick
the
your
cigar.
fucking ass.
I feel like I'm like David Hayter. In my Metal Gear Solid, I'm closing the wound with my cigar. Wait, hold on. We're gonna watch the thing. Oh God, oh, tired.
Man, that last song was all like tet, keek, tet, HP, et, keek,
I'll
tet,
get this out of your
HP,
system before we start.
t, ses, tet, keek, tet, HP, tet, keek, et, HP, t, ses, tet, keek, tet, HP, et, keek, et, HP, t,
Now that's what I
ses,
call
tet, keek, tet, HP, et, keek, tet, HP, t, ses. SSE, B, SSE, B, SSE, B, SSE, B, SSE.
Good beat.
Welcome to the amazing digital circus! My name is Kane. I'm your ringmaster, and I'm here to show you the most jaw-dropping, heart-stopping, mind-bending paraphernalia you've ever laid your eyes upon! Isn't that right, Bubble?
That's right, Kane. I can't wait to see what you've got cooking up for today.
Well, let's not waste any time. Let's get right into the show!
Jingle and silver and greener too. Rag up the decks and make house more woo. Day after day after day after day after day we fly past the moon and the sun and we don't know why. Ooh, where?
Kane, is this one of your NPCs or is this a new sucker? Because if it's a new character, we're gonna have to redo this whole theme song.
I'm not doing that again.
My! It appears a new human has entered this realm!
How do I take this headset off?
Just keep grabbing at it. That works for all of us.
What's going on? I put on some weird headset and now I'm...
She's in VR chat.
Who are you people? Why can't I take it off? Where am I?
Let's just try to calm down. Everything's gonna be okay, new stuff. We've all been through this. You just need to get your head
What the is going on?
No, my dear. We can't have any of that foul language around
They look
here.
like they're part of like a board game. They're like board game characters.
By all ages. You, my friend, stumbled into an incredible world of wonders where anything can happen. Except for swearing.
Oh my god. Well, how do I, leave?
Well, don't freak out about it or anything, but, we don't exactly...
You can't.
What?
Shut up, Jax. But yeah.
My boy
he's right.
Zooble.
Welcome to your new home. And your new body.
A new home? What do you mean?
Guys, don't be mean.
Are they like
Stuck
dead?
here for years. Old Kinger over there's supposedly been here the longest.
Did someone say something about an insect collection?
That's why he's
I wonder if they like died, like, or are they just like comatose with a headset on?
Oh, okay. Now I get it. This is a dream, and I should just play along until I wake up, right?
Whatever you say, kid.
They broke my comedy mask.
So,
Oh.
Kane, we having a new adventure today for the newbie or what?
I'd like to give our brand new member a tour of the circus grounds first. Off we go! Here we have the tent. This is where your living quarters are, as well as all sorts of other activities. These activities may include...
Oh, he has 2 different colored eyes. How quirky.
ball pits, mini golf, and more.
Mini golf?
The grounds. Drown yourself in the digital lake or engage in ridery.
It looks like one of those games that you would have to play when the internet goes out.
The choice is yours, a cosmic buffet.
Is that all there is?
Of course not. This is the void. We don't venture out into the void. Not even I know what's out there.
That's
We stay right here, where I can keep my hundreds of all-seeing eyes on you.
Hello, Kane. I love you.
Let's get out of here before the moon gets frisky.
Wait,
Hey,
what's
Moon.
that?
Whoa, clean up on aisle U.
I'm on it, boss.
Why are you like this?
Wait. Was that an exit door I saw out there? Is that a way to leave?
What exit? If there was a way to leave, I'm pretty sure we'd have all left by now.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I assure you, there is no magical exit door. You're probably just
Is this
experiencing
guy evil?
digital hallucinations from your mind's transition to the digital plane.
I swear
You're
I
like
saw
Digimon.
Hallucinations. How about we talk about something else? Like your name.
My name? My name is, oh God! Why can't I remember my name?
Nobody can remember their name once they enter the digital circus. One of the few things I don't have control over are your minds. So all I can help you with is coming up with a new one.
What's my name?
Don't you worry your little head. Your new name can be anything. Hereby acknowledging that your chosen name and/or names may not breach the digital circus user license agreement, stating that your name may not include objectionable content. Objectionable content includes but is not limited to sexually explicit materials, obscene, defamatory, libelous, slanderous, violent, and/or unlawful content or profanity. What are you thinking?
I don't care, just pick anything.
Let's see.
They get the Club Penguin generation.
I don't.
You're right, terrible. Let's try that again. What do you think of Pomni?
Sure. I think I just.
Gadzooks, you're right, Jax. We should have a brand new adventure for our new member, Pomni.
I said that like 5 minutes ago.
You! Do you like adventure? Activity? Wonder? Danger? Horror? Pain? Suffering? Agony? Death? Disease? Death? Angel food cake? Ow!
This guy.
Parasite!
I want him to read the terms and conditions.
Here, we're gonna make it a simple in-house adventure to warm you up to how things work around here.
What? No, God. I don't want an in-house adventure.
Don't worry, Zooble. I'll make it something unobtrusive that you can still choose to not get involved with.
Everything seems
Today's
so big
adventure
here. I
is-
feel like walking down the street would take forever. I hope they all can fly, because otherwise I would not want to live in a world where you're like a fraction of the size.
And you gotta
A
catch
lot
them
of
all.
walking.
What are they?
I'm glad you asked, Bubble. They're small.
And what do they do?
They.
How do they?
Loinks are small, mischievous critters that
Bubble
steal
is
anything
dead.
and everything they run into. Why do these humanoid hash browns do this? How do you stop them? That's for you to find out. Now, good luck and have fun, my little superstars.
What did any of that mean?
Oh, that's just one of Kane's little adventures. They're just something fun to do to, prevent us from going insane.
Speak for yourself. If anyone needs me, then f off.
Oh God! Oh Jesus!
What happened? Are people dying? Everybody's dying.
Oh no, they killed Zubul. Anyway, you guys want to go get something to eat?
Oh wait,
You can
we
eat
should go
food?
check on Kaufmo. I'm pretty sure he'd like to meet Pomni.
My impenetrable fortress!
You want to come with us to check on Kaufmo?
No, not really. I think Kaufmo's gone insane. Last time I spoke with him, he was rambling endlessly about some exit. Kind of like you, Pomni. You might be going insane too.
But wait, wouldn't that more likely mean the exit does exist?
Could also mean you just have a jump start and losing your mind.
Well, I think I'd like to ask him about it, if this was real, which it isn't, because it's a dream.
She still thinks this is a dream.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm fine with doing whatever, as long as I get to see funny things happen to people. Okay, I've already had enough of these things. You, me, and Pomni will go check on Kaufmo, which leaves Crybaby and Hoo-Ha together to go handle the Zubul situation.
Do you think pairing them up together is a good idea?
Of course I do. They're the two most mentally stable and capable characters to be paired together. Come on, ladies, let's go harass the clown.
I like, those are my two favorite characters.
Comedy mask is broken again.
Ah! Oh! Gangle, you startled me.
So, this is where we all live. Or well, where
Bring
we all
them
sleep
back.
at
Those
night.
were the good
Even though
characters.
we don't really need to sleep. It's sometimes nice to kind of take a break from everything. and
Whoop
have a
late
bit of a
harassing
routine,
they
you know?
clown.
I'm sure there'll be one for... Oh, look. You already got one.
I still don't understand. About the adventures, why even go on them at all? Why not try to find a way to leave?
Well, we usually do when we first arrive, but after a while you start to realize that you really can't leave, and
Who's the mannequin?
an unattainable goal will start driving you
Was that Mr.
crazy.
Chess or
And
something?
eventually you get to asking what the point of anything is, and you completely lose sight of who you are and why you're even alive, and when you reach your breaking point, something really terrible can happen. But that's not something we need to deal with today. Above anything else, the adventures give us something to do that keeps our minds healthy and stimulated.
Thank goodness this is all a dream, right, Pomni?
Why are we here again? What are we doing?
We're getting one of our friends.
I like this guy. I like his face.
Huh. Maybe he's not in his room? I hope he's alright.
Don't worry, Dollface. I've got a key to his room.
Are people capable of dying here? An injury? Hello?
Keys to anyone's room.
Nah, I've got keys everywhere, and you've all been fine. By the way, I may have left something in your room today, so let me know if you find it.
He just takes
You're
shits.
not afraid of centipedes, are you?
Jax! That's literally my only fear. Why would you do this?
What? It could be a completely
got
unrelated
centipedes.
question. You'll never know until it's too late. I've been looking for this. Thanks for keeping an eye on it, Coffee.
Friendly clown
I'm gonna
man?
head out. See ya.
Oh! Kaufmo's been obstructed. That's okay.
What is that?
It might be that terrible thing I was talking about earlier when you reach your breaking point. Okay, wait. Maybe there's still time to fix him if we get Kane. Whoa, Kaufmo! Listen, I know we didn't always get along, like when you called me out for fake laughing at your jokes. I swear I really did think they were funny. I was just having a bit of a bad day.
Oh my god!
Hey, Pomni. Thank you.
Aw.
Help me out here. I understand. You don't want to, though.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so they're all gonna die. Never trust anything that looks cute and wholesome and silly goofy. They'll always kill you in the end. What happened to the rabbit guy? Bro, fucking...
I don't know what I'm looking at here.
We saw Gloink carry one of Zubal's pieces down there, remember?
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the recap. Boy, we're not very good at this, are we?
Sup, fellas?
Jax! We found the Zubal hole.
Cool.
How is Kaufmo doing? I hope he's not still mad at me for not laughing at his jokes.
Oh,
Kaufmo
he's
had a
doing
rough.
great. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen him this happy before.
Well, it's good to know he hasn't completely lost his mind.
He actually asked me to give you this.
Oh!
Oh! I like the gangle. It is a cute word. Not a nice man. Oh God!
Insect collection.
Am I the only one who thinks the rabbit is a lot like Angel Dust from Has-Been Hotel?
Are you just saying that because he's tall?
Ragatha? That was your name, right?
Over
Hey, look. I didn't mean to leave you behind like that.
Yeah, she looks mad.
Look at my hand. I didn't know what to do.
It's okay. What you need to do right now is find Kane. He'll be able to fix me up and take care of Kaufmo.
Okay, but
Your hand stopped doing the thing. Look, you're cured.
I don't really know. Just look around and call for him, I suppose.
Okay, I'll get him. You just stay.
Oh, it's the
right
same
there.
voice actor.
You can
Oh, well, there you go.
Just hang in there. I'll be right back. I promise.
Cool. Also, Pommy, I'm sorry your first day here had to be so terrible.
Yeah, well, don't worry about it.
There's this like dinosaur with an X over him. He looks like the guys from Bubble Bobble. Bro is dead.
Kane! We have a bit of an issue here!
The mouth.
"10 months of Snuffy. Love you, you amazing raccoon. Keep
Thank you,
being you."
Asugi. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Everything is so reflective.
Non-Gloin killing mass dares presume presence in the nest of the Gloin Queen.
Oh, is that who you are? You know, you could have asked for my consent before forcing me to see something so completely and utterly disgusting.
Wow! This kind of looks like a horse. So, you know, the normal amount of horse teeth.
Well, as a royal myself, I would like to kindly ask if... Oh, look, there's Zubal. Hi, Zubal.
Help me, you idiots!
Kinda rude, Zubal. Now I don't want to help you.
No, I always lose.
Yes!
No! Graggle! Pringle.
Gotcha.
Wait, what does losing mean?
Oh.
By hands. None of these people have, like, attached limbs!
Eh, they'll be fine.
Gotta hide.
A barrel of monkeys. It really is like they're just a bunch of toys.
God, where's Kane?
Looks like you're here in the doctor's office. Got like Silent Hill camera.
You foolish assortment of colorful characters! Do you not realize that everything must be Gloinks? I am Gloinks. You will
Looks
be
more like a
Gloinks.
rotted out worm on a string than anything.
Gloinks.
It's at least a slug.
This is dumb and weird.
Well, and yet you're still watching it.
I'm not here for the adventure or anything. I'm just here to hide.
Ah? Was that like a fourth wall joke?
Oh, thank God you're okay. You didn't experience a game show in there, did you?
What are you talking about?
What's happening?
It's just Kaufmo. Don't worry about it.
Kaufmo abstracted?
Nah, he's fine.
You're right! We gotta get out of here!
Guys, over there.
I love how it just looks like they grabbed like a bone on a rig in like Blender and just started like left, right, left, right, left, right. Just like.
Wait, Pomni's not even here? Wasn't this whole thing for her?
Be quiet. I can't hear the escalator.
Go sip water. Good idea.
If only you were in this show, Snuffy.
I like the character's fit. It reminds me of somebody. It's me. It's gonna be me. She's in the library. Dude, that's where she died. The C and A. Not to get confused with the CIA, but it's the C and A. Everybody's saying Stanley Parable, but I've never played that game, so I'm not really sure. The void! The great beyond! She's learned everything!
Oh, Bubble, you always know how to make me
32
say this
months with
exact
Snuffy.
sentence. Yes! An alert on my Wacky Watch at this hour? Oh no! Someone's venturing out into the void! They'll get totally spoiled!
Spoiled? Guy runs the whole show.
There you go! What the heck happened around here?
She's got some big eyes.
Oh yeah, my doing.
Kane! Kaufmo went through a sort of Kaufmosis and abstracted.
I thought that guy sounded like Mr. Krabs.
Why didn't anybody tell
SpongeBob
me?
boy.
And into the cellar you go.
Man, I can't believe Kaufmo just gave up like that. I mean, no offense, Kinger, but I always thought you would be next.
Thank you.
Guess it just goes to show you can't rely on Kinger for anything.
I am in so much pain.
I do have to apologize for lying about the exit. I knew how much all of
There's
you have
actually
been
a theory in
wanting there to
Keena's
be
story
one,
between
but
Glitch and some Fortvites.
I was having so much trouble figuring out what to put on the other side and ended up never quite finishing it.
SMG4? Shin Megami Tensei? What's SMG4?
Unfinished work, especially if it leads you out into the void. Anyway, looks like you defeated the Gloik Queen, so I guess the adventure's over. Your reward is a delicious digital feast cooked by our head bubble chef.
Oh boy.
I'm legally allowed to get.
You know, I am pretty hungry.
Hallucinogen meat.
Didn't even do anything.
So what? I can still be hungry.
Well, not really, because we don't need to eat, drink, or sleep in this digital world. So the digital food here only gives off the virtual sensation of eating without any of the...
I love the sensation of eating. I would be down to experience the virtual sensation of eating as much as possible. I don't think I could stop. If it's only the virtual sensation and you don't get like food, you don't get full, I would just eat all the time. I would never get tired of chips and salsa. That was the pilot to this show. The Amazing Digital Circus. I love watching pilots for shows and stuff because I love getting up to date and seeing
I'm
what kind
getting
of
some real.
creativity.
I have no mouth and I must scream vibes. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it seems really cool. I don't see often very many pilots that are for 3D shows, so I did really like the animation. And I think it's like really unique world building, you know? That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I like the colors and the characters. It's so whimsical. Yo, Agner, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I probably will end for today. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm gonna go get dinner and everything. But I still think it was super fun today to experience the GeoGuessr World Cup. Oh!
C4 is the guy who runs Glitch Productions and he goes by the name C4. His IRL name is Luke.
Luke? His IRL name is Luke. Dude, Forever Spawn! Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs, dude. I don't know what warrants such an occasion, but thank you so much. That's very generous of you. That's insanely kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for experiencing this moment of attending the World Cup GeoGuessr first ever. Yeah. You know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, thank you guys so much. And thank you Forever Spawn again for the 50 gifted subs. That was so nice of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thanks for being here with me and experiencing this thing. Thank you for everything. I think I'll send you guys over to Shine today. It looks like I caught Shine while she's live. I don't see her on this early very often. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be doing a collab with Euro and Vettel. And then I might take a day or two off. I'll be honest with you. I might take at least like Monday and Tuesday off and just have a nice long rest and brainstorm for our next big stream adventure. Okay, guys. Adios. Or I guess I could have our own little outro.
Now that's what I call body.
Ow!
Indigestion? I got a condition. It's called clownitis. It comes from clownosis, from practicing clownism and thinking clowny thoughts. I've been clownified.
I've been clownified. Okay. Adios, gamers. Bum, 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 bum.